don't care about you assholes, you scumbags that are out there. You want to make videos about me? I just don't care anymore. You guys can make fun of me and make all the videos you want about me. I don't care. Say what you want. Put all the videos out there that you want, because frankly, I don't care what you think. So go ahead, all you trolls. Make videos about this. Go and make all the videos you want. I don't care if people re-upload this video. You can make fun of me all you want. It doesn't bother me.
Comment, Dan. Come on, Dan. Let's see what you got, Dan.
Let me first play this disclaimer so you guys can see it. This way it's up for the public record. Disclaimer. Nothing in this presentation was obtained illegally. Everything you are about to see has been researched using public domains such as Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or other forms of social media platforms. No family images, home addresses, and/or any direct information shall not be used unless it has already been publicly displayed on either Facebook, YouTube, Google, and/or public social media outlets.
Yes, it's time. It's December 7th, 2022. Deep in the heart of the holiday season. It's 8 o'clock New York time. It's time for Dogpile Wednesday. Hello, yes, my head is huge. I'm your host in this crazy journey, Dan King. And so yeah, we'll give you a little update. So, MAGA Man, he's on his 2-week ban. He got in trouble. He did some COVID misinformation, I guess. and he got a strike from that. And then he got reported somehow. Somebody reported him for posting violent content, and he got hit for that. So then he was on 2 strikes. And the only reason we know this, normally if you get a strike, all of a sudden you just can't do anything on YouTube. And your audience is like, oh, this user's been quiet. But because Wally's Wally went to Twitter and was like, I have been the injustice and false flagging in these men, and I've uncovered and super slews, and there's a conspiracy against me, as opposed to him just going, oh shit, I did something wrong on YouTube, and I have people out there that don't like me, and they reported it, and that was stupid of me to give them this gift of doing shit illegally on YouTube that'll get me in trouble. But he doesn't see it like that. It's a gross misjustice of everyone's against them, and there's a vast conspiracy. So yeah, so he's on a 2-week ban, and he's a little worried because again, someone told him, hey, you're on 2-week, 2 strike. In case you don't know, 3 strikes you're out. If you get 3 community strikes on YouTube, your channel gets yanked. And Wally this has happened to him before. I think 2, maybe 3 times this has happened to him before. So he's a little worried. He's sitting on 2 strikes. And strikes, I think, either they don't go away or they go away in 90 days. But either way, he's got to worry for at least like 90 or 80 days now. So what Walter did is he created a clone channel. He even makes a video. He says, I've created this clone channel. And which is really baffling if you're in the description of the show. To me, it's baffling because Wally got his channel taken away maybe less than a year ago for this exact thing. He had his gun channel and his political channel, and he got a ban on his political channel, and he went to his gun channel, and YouTube said, you went to your gun channel and you started talking about politics. That's a no-no. If he went to his gun channel and talked about guns, you could have multiple channels and have a strike as long as the subjects are radically different. But he just went to his gun channel, and I think he made a live stream where he talked about Antifa and BLM getting shot, and it was just him laughing maniacally for 4 hours, showing politically, charged videos of Antifa. So YouTube said, you're done, out. And Wally made a video. We'll play the video later. I'll play it. It's an older video when Wally he got his timeout went away, and he went to YouTube and was like, fuck you, and my channels were radically different, and the logos were different. So, what he's saying is he understands that if you make a channel and you copy your logo and your thumbnail and it's the same content, it's a huge no-no to YouTube's terms of service. He understands this. He got in trouble for it, but he's doing it anyway. So that's where we're at right now. He has his existing channel still up. no activity because he's on a 2-week suspension. But he just went ahead with this clone channel. It's MAGA Elite. I think I put it in the link of this description. And it's the same content. He's on there and he's doing the same thing. And he's bypassing YouTube's he got a penalty. He's like, you fucked up. You can't do anything for 2 weeks. So he's basically like he got grounded for 2 weeks, but he's sneaking out of his room when his parents aren't looking. That's what he's doing. and he may or may not have been reported to YouTube for this violation. But we're still waiting. YouTube's got a lot of shit in their plate. Wally's small potatoes. but that's where we're at with Wally. So we'll speculate wildly this week. Go to the chat. Hidden MGTOW, he's first. Yeah, Hidden MGTOW gets it. Hidden MGTOW says 2-week ban, so he's another carbon copy channel. Guess he still haven't read the terms of service. Yeah, he doesn't get it. That's Hidden MGTOW. He's talking about my new intro. External Hitman, how you doing? Don't get discouraged. If he makes another channel, he will wind up getting discouraged before we do. And please keep flagging his hate speech. Yes, I've been actively on Twitter. Wally, again, he doesn't understand the Constitution or like the democracy or equal rights. he was reporting my channel with abandon, just like one tweet, 50 channel. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. So much so YouTube told him to knock it off on Twitter. So I did the same thing to him. I started reporting his channel, but I actually reported legit, like he says bigoted stuff here. He's posting violent content here. While he gets in trouble, and then he cries false flag conspiracy, even though he's just a fucking dummy. So yeah, I've been actively flagging his stuff because he did it to me. He also reported me, reporting him like that somehow. Again, he doesn't understand. He the laws don't apply to him. He's special, Red Pill in the Wind checking in. What's going on, man? I got my 6 issues of Adventures of the MAGA Army. I got 6 issues of Adventures of the MAGA Army. All like that. I'd read that comic book if there was a comic book MAGA Man. Oh, Red Pill said, I just got off a strike and I took it on the chin and walked off. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Wally was bitching about a video was taken down, and it seems like it's copyright. And, like, I looked through my email, couldn't find anything. Slippery was simply told me, he's like, is this you? I'm like, no, it must be you. And he's like, I don't have anything. So Wally's bitching about something. He put in a link, but when you go to it, the video's gone. So yeah, whoever just got Wally all mad about a copyright thing, please chime in because we're we don't know what's going on. All right, so that's let me copy the link. Oh, for some reason this show was scheduled at 8:05. I don't know why I did that, but it ended up being a godsend because like I was running late and all of a sudden I'm like, oh wait, I have 5 extra minutes. It was like almost like I hit the snooze alarm. It's like, oh good, I have 5 more minutes. All right, let me see. Pin this up top. Okay, link is up. So yeah, I think it's going to be a good show. It's been a little bit light with Wally this week because again he's on a strike. To Hidden MGTOW.
What's up?
Going on, man?
You hear me?
Yes.
Nice.
There was a big blast of some sound when you first came on. I thought you were gonna. I was getting ready to take my headphones off because I thought it was gonna blast.
Yeah, it was actually cranked.
Oh, we got Windy. What's up, Windy? Windy's roboting. He's sitting in his Faraday cage truck.
Yeah, I'm in a bad area.
Oh, Ruben chimed in. Oh, I know. That I know. A woman from TikTok reported her video. Oh, maybe that was what it was. Well, Wally said, I should find the tweet. Wally said, this is one of the people who are cyberbullying me. He's always, and anytime anyone criticizes him, it's cyberbullying. So we got to find out who hit Wally with a copyright strike.
I'm going to criticize Wally. I just got off of a strike, It was
it Wally related, your strike?
No. Medical misinformation. It was all the way from the beginning of 2022. The usual.
Oh, you're gonna put it up now?
Oh my God, he's got a comic book. Oh, should I take it down? We'll take it down.
I was gonna show those covers when everybody was in.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it later. Oh, I'm doing the exact opposite.
Yeah, I'm basically what it is like.
That looks pretty awesome. I'm looking at the bottom.
It was a medical misinformation strike,
Yeah.
And it was in the early part of 2022. So I'm surprised it took this long.
Oh yeah,
know?
people are complaining they're getting like YouTube's queue is like years old, so they're getting hit with shit they did over a year ago. Like what? I don't remember doing that. Maurice was
Hey,
bitching
look,
about that.
If I did it, I did it. It is
Yeah,
what
like
it is.
Wally's always talking about First Amendment. It's like YouTube is a private company. They can say they can make up the fucking rules. They don't like how much is YouTube charging us to do this? It's like we should be thanking the gods of YouTube every day for our free entertainment, and just when we get hit, we just like you said, you take it on chin, you learn. You'd be like, oh, I should watch it the next time. But Wally's always like, my freedoms.
What freedoms? What freedoms?
Yeah.
First things, okay. Let's go over the facts. Even though the United States is a constitutional republic, we still follow a lot of democratic practices. And YouTube is not a part of the United States because it was not a public part of the United States because it's a private venue. It's a private venue.
Wally doesn't get this. I should actually try to find it while I'm chatting. I should find his tweets.
YouTube is a private venue. It's like walking into a store, pissing all over the floor, and then getting mad that you got kicked out and you're basically banned for trespassing.
And then making the video saying how you have every right to walk around in bare feet and pee in the store.
Right, exactly.
Wally's Twitter. Yeah, here we go. I'll copy this. This is.
Yeah,
like Wally's mysterious tweet that nobody could figure out.
You don't go into a venue that you use to either basically it's roughly the same thing as shitting when you eat. It's the same thing. I'm gonna make me some scrambled eggs this evening.
Are you in your truck? That should be interesting.
Yeah, I'm in my truck.
Wait, you could do scrambled eggs in the truck? I was kidding.
Yeah, I got a fridge. Here,
But what are you cooking it on? The engine block?
No, I don't need to cook it on the engine block. I got the stove right here. Hold on, let me figure this out.
Give me 1 second. Oh, I got Hebrew Spaceman and Slippery. What's going on, everybody?
What up, everybody?
Yay! What's going on?
We were watching a Red Pill in the Wind make scrambled eggs in his truck. Fascinating.
Yeah,
on the engine.
That's what I said. No, just put it right on the block.
Nice.
Oh my God, Slippery's in the living room with Wally right now.
Oh, hey, Wally, how you doing?
There he is.
Did you see my picture? My picture of in my community tab when I got out of jail.
Oh, you got something?
Where's Waldo?
Slippery, do you pay extra for that background? Like, how do you do that?
I don't know. It's somehow in the settings, and it says when I first get in, and it says change background. You can either change it to a green screen, or you can pick out some kind of photograph. But you can only have 3 of them.
If you go to settings on the bottom,
I gotcha.
Virtual background. There you go.
Yeah, there's when you go to virtual background, there's 3. There's 2.
Yeah.
This is 2. Is StreamYard tech support, everybody.
Yeah.
Where the hell is that? Where do you see that in settings? I guess.
Yeah, in virtual background.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a victory over Wally. I finally got to the final steps of this whole copyright claim thing, and finally got a victory on it, because I had put up that Esteban extravaganza, which I put up for Esteban, and I actually texted it to Esteban. He didn't respond, though. I wished him a happy Thanksgiving, and I sent it to him. But it was like everything that I had about about Esteban.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this all night. All right, fine.
So all green screen.
So all of a sudden, I get a copyright notice from MAGA Army LLC. I think I talked a little bit about this last
LLC,
time. So MAGA Army LLC, that bullshit, right? So I respond, and I looked at the video myself to see what I've modified it, the whole beginning of it. I just talked about the whole thing. I put up the fair use thing, and I said and here are the videos that he had done. And I don't think any of those videos were still up on his channel. I think they were taken down. But he declared, copyright MAGA Army LLC. I said fair use. I did the whole fair use thing, and they accepted my fair use, and they said, okay, now we throw it back into the claimant. He has to show us. Yeah, exactly. He says he has to show us within 10 days that he's actually taken some sort of legal action. He has to prove to them a letter. I get something to show that he's contacted a lawyer. He's going to file suit, whatever.
Yeah.
So I waited the appropriate amount of time, and then I went into Twitter and I used Wally's tactic at Team YouTube. I said, hey, you know what? I got a copyright strike. I did this. I said the claiming entity, MAGA Army LLC, doesn't even exist in the state where he exists. It's all fictitious. I said the time limit is there. I haven't received any kind of legal notification. I don't think a legal notification exists because it's a bogus entity. Remove my strike and restore the video. And the next day they did. So
nice.
Wally,
I did that, and it did, like,
Wally,
in fact, Wally did that to me.
Suck a bag of dicks.
Yeah,
big one. Big bag.
He did that, like, I hit him with a copyright. I was on the other end of that. I hit him with a copyright. Then I didn't do anything about it, nor was I going to lie to YouTube and be like, oh, yes, this is my lawyer. Like, yeah. But when I did what you did to Wally, it didn't get taken away, which makes me think fraudulent Wally probably made a fake, like lawyer letters, like, oh, yes, this is, Wally Esquire, and I am absolutely suing this. He probably said some fake thing because I didn't get it reinstated when I did what you did, so.
It's all an intimidation tactic. It's all intimidation, That's all it is.
I think part of YouTube's tactic, or part of the way they operate is, like at first they send you, oh, do you want to do a counterclaim against the copyright? And then you send them that, and then they say, oh, we need more information. So they're kind of like the New York City Police Department pistol license. They just like want to see if you hang in there, they'll do something. But if you don't, it will die on the vine. So I think that's their tactic.
Yeah. I'm not giving him I wasn't giving him my address for him to dox me.
Oh, Wind, I saw you were all dressed up today. What did you get married? What happened?
Oh, no. I mean, I was dressed up. That was a video that I did before I got out of jail.
Oh, okay. Oh, what was the occasion? You looked very professional.
I was invited to a Christmas party with some people from my old unit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and like I said, hey, look here, like I was invited, like I said, for my old unit that, well, basically I might be going back to because now they're talking about reversing the mandates.
Oh, I heard about that. Yeah.
You're gonna have to shave your beard then.
Yeah.
Sigh. It's fine. Well. I couldn't handle it anymore. It was too much.
Well, those eggs look good. You're making me hungry with those scrambled eggs.
Right, so I made a little video. This is. I actually was thinking about Hebrew Spaceman when I made this video. So he's going to enjoy this. Here we go.
Identify as a can of Monster. I identify as a bag of Sun Chips. I identify as a New York Giants hat. I identify as a microphone. I identify as a light. I identify as a TV set. I identify as a spray bottle. I identify as a pair of flip-flops. It's ridiculous and stupid, ladies and gentlemen.
We know everything in his apartment.
Tablets. I identify as Optimus Prime. I identify as a nail file. I identify as a watch. I identify as a chair.
A nail file.
I identify as a box. I identify as a ball. I identify as a hat. I identify as an ottoman. I identify as a chair. I identify as a lamp. I identify as a window. I identify as a shower curtain. I identify as a brick. I identify as a gun. I identify as a pair of boots. I identify as PVC pipe. I identify as a brick. I identify as a sandbag. I identify as a carpet. I identify as a bottle of pills. I identify as no spray.
Wow, this took a lot of work.
I identify as a pair of socks. I identify as a pair of flip-flops.
I've only ever seen him sandbag.
I identify as a George Foreman grill. I identify as a washcloth. I identify as a washcloth. I identify as a remote control. I identify as a pair of socks. I identify as a belt. I identify as a clipboard. I identify as a belt. I identify as a watch. I identify as a wallet. I identify as a bar stool. I identify as a paper plate. I identify as shower curtains. I identify as Venetian blinds.
Why doesn't he get a job at a fucking auction house?
I identify as a window. I identify as shower curtains. I identify as a watch. I identify as a pen. I identify as a pack of Post-its. I identify as a computer mouse. I identify as a can of Monster. I identify as
Can I get 25 over here?
I identify as a door. It's ridiculous and stupid.
Yes, it is, Wally.
I identify as a baseball hat. I identify as a chair. I identify as a flashlight.
He identifies as a
Oh my
MAGA
God.
hat.
You had to. Well, you probably didn't have to dig that far because like
That
every
is
video has
only
that.
a month worth of videos. I went
Yeah,
back a
every
month and
video
I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's pretty easy. You just got to go to his videos and then open up a transcript and just search for identify and like that was only like maybe 30 minutes worth of work. It was pretty easy.
We now know everything inside his apartment.
Yeah, you can always tell where he's sitting in his house.
but like
When the patio's open, we know when he's looking out the window.
I'm a George Foreman grill. I'm a dish rag. It's like he's in the kitchen.
I'm a bottle of toenail fungus.
Now he's in the bathroom.
Exactly, HS. That could be it could be moderately funny if you picked out words that were funny, you know what I mean? But
Right.
it's like he can't think of anything funny, so he just goes through that litany of mundane things that are just in front of him.
It
But
really
it's like-
drives home how he has no imagination at all. He's just like there when it was around me. Yeah, Wendy identifies as scrambled eggs, as a piece of bread, as a
frying pan.
As a steering wheel, as a turn signal switch, as a
dummy.
seat.
As a truck stop hooker.
So this is the
lizard.
mysterious tweet. No one knows what Wally's taking about. And if you go to that link, it doesn't work anymore. I'll read it for the audience at home. Team YouTube, the mass flagging of my channel continues. My video link was taken down by the same individual who's been getting away with cyberbullying. My video was uploaded under the fair use doctrine, in which I state right in the video, counterclaim filed. So we don't know. No one knows what that is about. Slippery and I looked through our emails.
No, it had nothing
couldn't
to do with
find it.
me. But it's funny. Everything that he says that is bad, he's already done.
Yeah,
You know what I
in
mean?
spades.
He's Trump.
Yeah,
He's diet Trump, right? He
I
complains
mean-
about shit that he's already done. He blames everybody else.
Just in that Esteban extravaganza where he's having like some kind of like meltdown or emotional thing going on after he witnessed this horrible Esteban self-deletion attempt. He's in there and he's yelling at, and he's screaming about mass flag these mother MFers, mass flag. But like
Yes.
that,
He's
then
calling on his audience to mass flag
to
us.
mass flag myself, Dan Slippery, that Dan King, and then he goes through the whole litany of mass flag these MFers. And then he's like complaining about like mass flagging. And like Dan said before, well, no, you're not being mass flagged. Like you legitimately have detestable content. I mean,
his shit gets
horrifying
removed.
stuff.
That's not a
Yeah.
false flag.
I mean,
He
the thing
keeps
is
throwing
still-
around the First Amendment, which does
Yes.
not apply to this shit.
No.
Over and over again.
Wait. Oh, remember when he said, Dan King violated his civil rights.
Yeah.
Remember you're the master of a civil rights violation or something like that, and I think he was complaining to YouTube, or was he complaining to Twitter, or was it eBay? I forget because like
Elon.
No, Wendy, don't do it. No, Wendy, stop.
Don't paperclip yourself.
Oh, it's because
If you
it's
could see what I've
Put
seen
down
in
the
my eyes.
paperclip.
If you could see the look in his eyes.
Put the megaphone in the car.
What do you think really happened that night? I mean, it just begs the question, like, what did Esteban, maybe he was down, maybe he was just complaining. Like, what do you think really did he do?
I think he was drunk, and I think it's kind of I remember like hanging out with my friends in like our teens, and there was the one unhinged guy who would, he'd punch a window out or something like that. So Esteban had his moment, and he grabbed something and scratched his head, and Wally was like, "Oh shit!" But then it turned into like, "Oh my god, guys." His intestines were on my front seat. It was awful. It's like, dude, he had a moment, and he had a moment that no one should fucking know about. It was just like, your friend was having a crisis, and you were there, and shut the fuck up and don't blast his shit all over the place. Why the hell is Wendy know about a paperclip? You know what I mean? Like, that's Wally. It's Wally's doing.
But then it's even worse because people are saying, "Oh, like I remember watching that, and I'm saying to myself, well, what did it?" It took him a while to like try to explain what he did, and I thought at first I
And he
thought
blamed
maybe-
us.
All the neurons were firing. He was like, my trolls and Esteban and Baby Mama and Slippery.
And then he's like, if you look out the window, that's his car over there. And look on the ground, you can still see the blood. And I'm like straining my neck.
Yeah, that's
like, what are you talking about? And, like, I thought he shot himself or stabbed himself. And then he says he was, what was it? He was jabbing himself with a can or something? Or
I think it was a rock or a piece of glass or a piece of metal.
Yeah, I seem to recall glass, but I don't really
It was
know.
probably the little tab off of a beer or something with the little piece of sharp metal on it. So
yeah, like Dan said, we've all known people that were pissed off about something or sad about something or annoyed about something, and they punched the wall, and then their hand starts bleeding, or they broke their knuckle, or something happened. But in Wally's world, that's this big suicide or attempt. And then what was even worse about that whole thing, he goes on that, it's like a 50-minute tirade where he goes in and out of different subjects. First, he's talking about Esteban. And then he goes into the rage about us and how somehow that's related to Esteban poking himself, just like he does with politics. He goes in and out of these different subjects that are completely unrelated. But then the next day, like, Esteban has a scratch on his head. And then, like,
he got a picture out of Esteban to show Tico, because Tico was like, "You're full." He was in the middle of this feud with Tico. Tico was like, "You're lying about the whole thing." Oh yeah, and, that was.
But then he posts a picture, and the picture's like a scratch. I don't know who said. I think maybe Wendy said it. Wendy, or maybe even Hidden. Somebody, or maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe it was Sherm. They said it looks like, like when you play with a cat and the cat gets a little rough and it scratches. It was like ridiculous.
Maybe Wally scratched him. Maybe.
What do you think? What do you think Wally said to Esteban to get that picture? He's
well,
like,
you see, Esteban,
are you okay? Can I get a? Like, he probably lied.
Oh,
he probably didn't say,
He
I
probably
need to
just
show
said,
all
"Let me
my...
see that," and then fucking pulled his camera. It went.
No, I kind of.
Because it's weird. Like, Esteban was hiding his face.
Yeah, he's like, okay, but I don't want. He's probably like, okay, but I don't want my face on there anymore. And then he took a picture, and then of course he put it on there.
So what kind of weird Wally pressure did he give Esteban to get that? Like, let me get that picture so I could show all the people all the lying leftists out there. Oh, fun fact. I think it's 7-year WinterCon anniversary was like a couple days ago, I think.
Ah, shit.
Because it's because it's 7 years. It was the same weekend, because it was 7 years ago. So a lot of the guys was showing. It popped up in their feed like, oh, it's been 7 years since the fateful WinterCon.
Don't tell me. The first day went off without a hitch, but then the second day. The Mandalorian mercs, and I know the whole story. I think I could do a little paper on it already, And this one
Boba
security
Fett flew
guard.
in.
We should do like a puppet show. I got a little MAGA buddy. We could put him in there.
Like a reenactment, like a cheap reenactment.
Optimus Prime comes flying in out of nowhere and starts breaking them up.
There's a little puppet Wally and a little puppet security guard, and they're doing this with his helmet. No, mine.
This is from Wally's pants.
Poop.
Pants. Yeah.
I thought that was a.
We still don't know. It's allegedly. We don't know if he made it. He got to the bathroom and made.
The people who were there claim they heard and saw and stuff. I mean, they were in the bathroom with him. I don't know.
Yeah, the
well, he was loudly shitting because he's an attention guy, so he's
One of the guys that was there said that he heard otherworldly sounds. I don't know if those
Oh
were
my
exact
God.
words.
Oh, I just realized Hebrew Spaceman's broadcasting from the Death Star of David.
That's my Jewish space laser. What are you talking about?
That was a thing for a while.
That's your Jewish space
laser.
Death Star of David.
That's right. Now that I know it, I can do this, but I can only do one at a time, so I have to delete one and then add one back. I'll get more.
Just gotta get a green screen, man. OBS.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta let my phone charge, and I gotta find that find a picture that I found.
You want to look at mine now?
It better not be dirty. Yes.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hidden at its background. Here we go.
Wow.
The entire story from the beginning again.
America's greatest first responder comic.
25 cents. This must be
That's
one from a few years ago.
Smegma Man Comics?
Smegma Man Comics.
Yeah.
Second explosive issue.
Hey, that's going to be a collector's edition when the left tries to cancel that.
Oh my God!
America's greatest first responder comic. Shenanigans comic.
The story of Juneteenth.
This is great.
Featuring Della.
Yes. That's what...
These are awesome.
Convention detention.
That's actually pretty good.
Those are really good.
They
actually,
violated
yeah.
Wally's First Amendment right.
Fourth mental issue of many. Shaved head and bullet spread.
Oh my
Those don't
god.
look like 6 Sour hollow points to me. I'm sorry.
I hate to be a downer, but you're violating Wally's civil rights right now. I think or something.
Well, remember when he claimed it was a violation of
Yes!
the American with Disabilities Act?
The creation. I'm Wally's Joker, or I'm his Batman. I don't know. He
Yeah.
created me. I don't know which creation story it was.
When the Dan comes around.
Oh, these are great. These are great.
This
Oh,
is
is that
the
Baby Mama?
sixth relationship
Oh.
issue of many.
Judas.
Disappointment
There's lots of
and
Judases.
betrayal.
Spegma Man comics. That's great.
And I also had an idea for his bedroom.
Wow. Look, you even got Hebrew Spaceman on the larger than life pillow.
Is Wally gonna vomit on my pillow when he's
When you
tonight?
when you go to sleep, you can just snuggle right up to Hebrew Spaceman's face.
Oh, I like this. I need these for my archive.
You know, you are missing next to the bed. There should be a Bible and Baby Mama's headpiece.
There's
that
a Bible
Oh yeah,
there,
her
but
hairband. Yes,
and her
yes.
picture of her. Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
don't forget your obligatory New York.
His former home.
This
the grease
is out
trap.
fucking standing. I have
Wow.
This is great stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is.
You gotta
great
upload
stuff.
those somewhere. I want them for my archive.
I want a comic.
I want them for my black book.
I want a comic. No, screw that. I want a comic. This should be funny.
Wally, you have spurred the
Get ready for an
creativity of so
angry
many people.
angry mail from MAGA Army LLC.
Well, no, now isn't it? He's MAGA Elite. Remember now?
MAGA
he's
Elite.
in the
Yes,
event-
yes.
But yeah, what if you hit him for copyright? You think he's gonna do MAGA Elite LLC, or is MAGA? Is MAGA LLC an umbrella company?
Right. It's a parent company.
We'll never know.
You think he's watching now? Wally, he
No.
should come in. I don't think he could tolerate it. I think he would fall apart. Yeah.
I was
don't
gonna say
think
he
so.
should come in because he can't do anything on YouTube, but because he violated their terms of service and made a second channel, he's back on YouTube. Even
But how
though
long do you
he
think it's
should
going
be.
to take him to catch up on that? Because I reported him 5 seconds after MAGA Elite went live.
I think a
and
bunch of people did, but YouTube is like,
Right.
like I said, people getting like hit with shit they did 2 years ago, so that's how backlogged YouTube is. But then again, like copyright goes right through. It's the weird fucking
I think copyright for whatever reason. Yeah, because like I said
because there's
a Twitter
liability
thing,
involved.
Yeah, right.
There's money
right,
involved,
right.
but everything else
Yeah.
I don't give a shit about.
I'm curious to know. Who said it? Ruben said something about that. He got that copyright from some TikTok video from some girl or something like that.
I don't know. I tried like there's a link in that video. But
Yeah, you can't.
if you go to it, there's nothing. And I even tried searching my email for the last part of that, but I spent like a good 10 minutes trying to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out.
But that's the thing about him too. He automatically jumps to the conclusion that it's like one of us.
We
that
did it.
that.
Well,
Yeah, automatically.
that
he
was
doesn't-
like with Esteban, like suddenly we were involved in the middle. We were in the thick of it. Like, dude,
Right,
like
right,
there's
yeah,
different
right.
parts of your life. Like there's other people who watch your videos and don't like them and report them. And he got mad. His whole war on Twitter started when he got an automatic COVID misinformation strike. I had nothing to do with that. None
Right,
of us
yeah,
here
right.
did.
None of us. Like, but yeah, we're like.
And
he
he's
needs
just like,
somebody-
they did it.
Yeah.
They're
yeah.
in on it.
He needs a boogeyman, right? And then he drags our name and shits all over us. Like we do the dog pile. We talk about his zany antics, but then when something in his life goes bad, oh, it's those New Yorks and the people of my former home, or Baby Mom, or Gildardo, the Hebrew Spaceman, that Dan King, that fucking Slippery, those MGTOW guys. He can't just like address the problem at hand. It has to be somebody else's issue. So well, we know that already. But that's why we're here. That's why we're
I'm
here.
still curious about the Craigslist ad, because that was there a he's never shown, he's Mr.
No.
Evidence guy, he's never shown the Craigslist ad. It's all his word. And
Yeah.
do you think it's real, or that was another thing he made up to like I didn't strangle Baby Mama, Craigslist ad. Like that's the fault of that event was
I bet he
Craigslist
posted
ad.
a Craigslist ad. She found it.
Yes.
And then he had to cover his tracks and say, like,
Right,
it wasn't
right.
me.
And he
because-
sticks to his guns in the story because Baby Mama watches everything. That's what I think too.
Well, maybe she used to. I mean, I don't know that she does now, but I'm sure she picked up on
No,
it.
I mean he thinks that baby mama watches everything, so he
Oh,
has to
now?
stick.
Yeah.
He has to stick to his guns about the made up fucking like what, a Craigslist ad that doesn't exist that he's going to take us to court over. Yes, these men created a Craigslist ad. I can't show it because I don't have it, nor do I know who created it, but I know that Dan King and Slippery and Hebrew have something to do
But
with it.
whether or not it's true or not, because you never know when Wally's telling the truth or not. He said that they went to one of the videos. I don't know which one it was, but he said in one of the videos he went to a couples counseling and she sprang it on him in couples counseling, and he probably got caught. He got caught out there and had to think fast. I didn't, natural.
Right.
Instead of just saying, "Oh, we were having trouble and I did this," and and it was
his
a mistake.
rationale was
Yeah.
like he made those trading cards that you do when you're in 501st, his Darth Vader card, and on the back it had his email address, and he was like, "This is a Star Wars thing, and my email address is there, therefore Star Wars people did it," which is the dumbest line of logic because his email's elsewhere. There's Engines of the Sun websites, they have that email address. Also, those cards that you make up, you hand them out to random people in the world, so anyone could have had this email address. But again, it's our fault because we're easy to blame.
You mean the card that's on my menorah? Yeah, that's his trading card.
Oh my God, it's a Darth Vader menorah. Oop, I clicked on the wrong face.
It's the 8 days of Wally. The miracle.
I think it's coming up. I think it's the 18th, right? Is that the start of?
I'm a bad Jew. I think it's the 18th or 19th at night. One of the. I don't know. I had to go buy a fucking menorah for my office. I tell you now, I have a Christmas tree. Like the whole world's gone upside down. I got to do all that stupid shit.
Did
I'm
you
gonna celebrate
decorate
The
it,
funny thing is, though,
or did
he
you
got
have someone else decorate it?
I had my staff do it. Fuck that. I was like, here's $100. Go buy stuff and go put it up. Go have fun.
he got put in Twitter timeout twice, but not a word about that. Not a word like, "Oh, Elon, why?"
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Elon, why?
Every video lately is just like, "Elon, can I suck your dick, Elon? Oh, Elon, you're so beautiful. Oh, I love Elon." It's like, dude, like it's so gross. Like, stop, stop. Like, guys who have not a pot to piss in, and they love this billionaire idiot. Like, oh, Elon. Oh,
He's such a sycophant. He really is.
Well, all his videos, even now, even on the new channel, he's like, he's still praising Elon. And who is it hidden? You pointed out, like Elon. Elon Musk does electric cars, and Wally rails against the electric car.
yeah. He forgets about all the other stuff.
Hypocrite guy. It's nonstop with him.
Oh, you think? Someone should do a video expose on his hypocritism. Hypocriticalism?
Hitton's lighting up again.
Oh, there's Waldo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let me see. I'm trying to find. He had a good one. What was a good one? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong. God damn
Did
it,
you guys
Wally.
see
Now
the
you have
Prima
two
Nocta
channels.
video?
I got it. Yes, I think that was what I was looking for.
All right. Yeah, because I had to look up the
Logic.
definition of prima nocta, but it has nothing to do with what the fuck his video was about.
Oh yeah. I had to Google that too. What is it?
It has nothing to do with it, and it's also it's also a myth. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a myth, but it's where the Lord would sleep with the bride upon her wedding day.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there was a scene in Braveheart that kind of made it famous, but it never, like, historians are like, it never happened. Like, it cropped up in like the 1500s, people talking about it, but when they go back in time, they never had an incident of it. So it was something they made up in the 1500s that never happened.
The video that he made, and he goes on to say the same reprehensible. They're replacing us, and they're breeding other, like all the other crazy racist shit that.
Yeah,
he
and
says.
all Schumer said is that he wants people who are here illegally to have an easier path to become citizens. That's all he said. There was nothing about breeding. It was like get people on the books so that we could tax them and whatever. That was it. But
that video was pretty reprehensible. I would love for that to go viral because the whole world would shit on him, except for the alt-right.
But everything that he says is ridiculous. Like they want you to fuck, suck, and fondle. Yeah. Or love land whales or womans. He's
unfuckable.
That whole line of talking points that he always does. It just you sit back and you're like, here we are again. It doesn't matter. MAGA Army, MAGA Elite. It's always the same stuff. And that's the one good thing that I've always found out, that no matter what the title is, when you actually watch the video, it could be anything.
You never, you never
know. You never
it's
know
also hard because you have to watch his nonsense to get to the gold.
Yeah.
Oh, that's torture. That is torture while trying to watch
Right, because you've heard it all already. You've heard all the things.
Yes, my baby mama's not loving me anymore. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here it is.
His intro's terrible.
Now this is. Oh, the intro was. The last one was better.
On its own, with the same level that it used to. The only way we're going to have a great future in America is if we welcome and embrace immigrants, the dreamers, and all of them. Because our ultimate goal is to help the dreamers, but get a path to citizenship for all 11 million or however many undocumented there are here.
My friends, we are being breeded out as far as American civilization.
Breeded out.
If you are an American citizen, whether you are black, white, or Hispanic, whether naturalized or born here, or have culminated your family line over the generations, well, the Democrats and these globalists can't have it.
Oh my God!
You heard what Chuck Schumer said, that we need workers, and that people aren't reproducing. I wonder why, because they keep pushing the alphabet people on us. They want to spearhead the depopulation of our society.
He's like, you heard what he said, and then talks about something I didn't say.
But now as a result of the depopulation, they need somebody to pull the levers.
I got a question. How is
switches
it
and make the water run. So the Democrats are literally creating a slave race by bringing in.
Wait, what was that, Wendy?
How was his grades in school?
Well, he has two high school diplomas. That's all we know.
All I know, high school diplomas. It doesn't mean piss from Shinola. Doesn't mean from crap from Shinola. If you can't pronounce English worth a darn, if you can't basically distinguish a freaking.
He has massive comprehension issues. Like,
one of the Mr. Two Diplomas. He keeps talking about this video that breeded us out, or try to breed it. It's bred us out. Like he kept misspeaking the whole fucking video. If you play this thing, he's saying something wrong about breeding us out.
Yeah,
he breeded us out. I forget what he said exactly.
Is that remember that little thing that these pro-black Tyrone fist in the air, the BLM types? Tyrone. Well, this all has to do with that bullshit nonsense talking about indigenous people. We are all indigenous to planet Earth, no matter where you were born. The human race is very unique to this planet. So we have evidence that there's life somewhere else in this galaxy, or the universe for that matter. Our technology is limited to the point where we cannot prove whether we are the only planet in this great galaxy that can actually sustain life.
The great galaxy.
So that being said, they're not just creating a slave race, but they are literally trying to change the demographics by doing away with super dark skin and doing away with light skin. I talk about this on my main channel, on my UN Agenda 21 videos. I have a whole playlist on my main channel discussing this. But they are literally trying to breed out skin color as well. They pick their skin color. It's a light brown, almost not quite Band-Aid color, almost like a gauze color. You ever get like that stretchy brown gauze wrap up your ankle if you have a twisted ankle? Well, that's the color they've chosen. They don't want black people, and I put that in air quotes, and they don't want white people, and I put that in air quotes. We are being breeded out as a society, ladies and gentlemen.
We're being breeded out.
Potentially now are being breeded out. This is the new modern age.
And that's wrong.
They are trying to breed us out. If they can't replace us, and they can't guarantee that Republicans will never vote for Republican candidates ever again, well, they'll promise a slave race of people to give them everything.
Wait a
so
minute.
long as they vote Democrat, they are literally trying to breed us out, whether you're black, white, or Spanish, especially if you vote Republican.
Wait a minute. He's talking about the browning of America, but who's his baby mama?
Well, she's fine.
Like, he's the one doing the breeding.
He contends. Go ahead, Wendy. I'm sorry.
Is this mama the good person?
According to Babu, she was. I mean, I never met her.
She does a lot, like her Facebook. There's a lot of Jesus on her Facebook page.
Who?
His mom. There's like a little animated Jesus gif, like Jesus.
Oh, his
Jesus,
mother.
Jesus.
Her mother. Yeah.
So she's a God-fearing woman.
Yeah. I am normally a person that after a certain point, I think abortion is murder. But in this case, I think I am full-fledged in support of this one. Because this dude is like, he's kind of messed up. But I think he's primed for the abortion clinic. You know.
You know, he likes to blame his family situation or lack of family situation somehow on politics. That somehow because he's a white male Trump supporter,
I think he says it here. Yeah, he says something like, "Oh, they're separating our families." Like, whoa.
They said, "Oh, we're going to separate them," not because he's crazy or that he has like these emotional and mental issues, but because of some kind of politics.
Yeah, because they don't want him to teach his son whatever the fuck nonsense he wants.
Oh, God.
The thing is like you have a loving mother and a father, and I'm pretty sure his father was probably, despite being hit with a wiffle ball bat, was probably as supportive as he can be, you know, and probably patient. Am I right?
Oh my God, he's here. Oh my God.
You guys wanted the MAGA. You can't handle the MAGA.
Oh, it's MAGA Elite. It's MAGA Elite. Oh, no.
You don't know anything about me or my childhood or my dad. You don't know the struggle that I had to go through. I had to squeeze into red leather pants. Have you ever tried doing that? When you're a fat bastard, it's not easy. So you can go fuck yourself, you Hebrew kike motherfucker.
Oh, wow.
And you slippery
YouTube,
when-
this is parody. YouTube. The algorithm. No.
You can just have my schmegma all over you. All that stuff.
So sorry, everybody. So sorry.
Wendy, I don't know what you're talking about, brother. Like, we were cool. I don't know what happened to you. Like, ever since you started talking to
What happened was you came into some people's chat disrespectful. You know.
I'm gonna come into your mouth. That's how manly I am. All right. So,
To assert his dominance, yes.
That's it. So,
That's the best way to do it.
Wait until I told you I'm the apex alpha. Wait until I bend you over and show you who the real man is.
I think MAGA
You
Man's
go
off
back
his
in your
meds.
truck and you guys, you watch. Next time you come to my house, I got something waiting for you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna have a
Yeah, we
spicy
saw a
meatball.
leather woman's suit. Yes, we know what you have waiting.
That was all fake news. You guys are creating fake accounts, trying to
what
get
you don't
me out of
understand.
trouble
See, what
with
you
my
don't
But MAGA Man, it
understand
was
is
your
them
eBay page. How did we fake that?
Just like the fake Craigslist accounts and all that stuff.
Do you
guys
have that
just
Craigslist
remember.
ad? We'd like to see it.
You guys are you're all creating this narrative and trying to paint a picture that I'm this racist bigot. But I'm just speaking the truth. Like black people, I mean, this is probably the best panel I've been on because I don't think we have one black person on this, which is great. Unfortunately, we do have a hook-nosed Jew on the panel. So,
I'm Band-Aid colored, so at least there's that.
I'm not sure what that hidden guy is, but I'm pretty sure he's black. He has to be black.
Well, this is the show. Hidden's going to reveal his secret identity, so we'll get ready.
I think Hidden is really the Hamburglar. I think that's.
He doesn't want to show his identity because he's a black man, which makes sense because if you're black, you're whack. We said it last time. We know that.
Wow.
The thing is like that. Woo! Wow. See, remember, ladies and gentlemen, Grimberg's only works if the person doesn't have a pain tolerance to take it.
Look, I'm not going to get into it about Grimberg because they're not a sponsor of mine, but they do support.
Yeah, we haven't heard
channel.
from Kurt in a while. What happened?
He's like Elon Musk. He doesn't return my calls anymore. I don't know what his problem is.
They dropped sponsorship.
But I got big things in the works, for you guys. You got some big surprises coming your way in 2023. I know I said I was going to see you guys by the end of 2022, but I meant 23. I forgot what time it was. And
no, you said if you didn't do it this year, you swore on the lives of your children. And you only have 15 days left.
At Team YouTube, did you hear that? He just threatened my children.
No, come on. You threatened your children.
Dickhead Dan is reporting my channel, and Hebrew Kike Spaceman over there, the hook nose Jerry.
Wally, heat up the steel dildo before you shove it in next time. Holy crap.
Slippery Copel over there making more live. Like, he's a fucking farmer. I don't even know why he has a voice in this. Like, he does nothing.
It's called Slippery Cowbell.
Look at that farmer. Oh, and look at this guy. What is that? What is that?
What even is that?
George Michael was a robber.
Are you hiding your face because you're a black man? Is that what it is? If you're so brave, you would just cam up, motherfucker. Like how you see me cam up, right?
I am cammed up.
Look at that man. That's a picture of a man right there.
That's the alpha right there.
I see America.
That's a tip of 98.
You see that, man? You go.
Filled it with spitballs.
That is clearly a man any man would fuck.
He's wearing athletic shit. He's a man. Come on.
You're a man.
Look at the thighs on that thing. That's a man. And yes, I don't want to speak bad of the guy, but even Sifu admitted that I was a man. Look at the thighs.
Until you saw your meltdown.
What are you gonna do now that Sifu's no longer with us? Who's gonna coax you out of your?
Who's gonna save?
That's what you guys don't understand. I was out of all these MGTOW faggots, I was the best friend of Sifu, and I I always helped
So
him,
sorry.
and we had great panels while you guys made fun of him. I was always there supporting him and backing him up. And I think it's crazy how
If you haven't
everybody
realized
came out of
it,
the woodwork.
he made fun of us too.
I think it's crazy that everybody came out of the woodwork and made these
He made fun of us
simple
too.
videos. But I mean, granted, I haven't checked in on the guy for months, and I didn't even know he was dead for a while.
Is this the real MAGA man? Who is this?
Like I said,
It never was. It never
But
was.
yeah, I just
You
wanted to
get the
stop
Pimp
in
Hand
and say,
Junior?
you know, you guys are.
if I cammed up, how would you feel? Would that make you feel better if I cammed up?
If you cammed up, hold on, let me get my lotion. Go ahead, cam up.
Yeah.
Just MAGA Man.
Wendy's like, actually, I'm not gonna camera.
Hey, you ain't Band-Aid colored. What is that? You ain't one of us.
Hey, MAGA Man, I just came from your eBay site and I saw there was feedback left from your from one of the places that you recently bought something from. Dan, do you have the link?
You can't put that on screen.
Hold on.
More fake news. Get ready for this fake
Oh yeah,
news.
what have you been buying, MAGA? It looks like you've been buying some interesting stuff.
Don't
I
scroll
go
down
shopping
whatever
for-
you do.
I go shopping for my
feedback
grandmother.
73. It went up.
Yeah. Look at the last one. He got feedback from as a buyer, and it was a private listing. Just click on the seller, store.
I do a lot of shopping for my neighbors
Yeah,
and my
oh.
grandparents.
Yeah.
And,
That's good for you.
Wow.
That's right.
Okay, hold on. I gotta
Well,
go
I guess
back.
I gotta
You
see
can't show that on screen.
What is he doing, Wally? What are you
This is
doing?
great. He must be. I mean, he must be really lonely.
He must
now
not know that we talked about this.
I don't
stuff,
think he knows.
'cause He would
Yeah.
have buried
This
this.
is crazy.
I know
Look at
everything.
this.
It's all evidence
All right,
for the
hold
lawsuits.
Oh, look, Hebrews.
Scrambling
He's
to
ready.
share.
Ryan here.
You're gonna be so
It's
excited.
technical stuff. Hold on, share
This is-
screen.
I'm gonna
I
pop
just
up
found
right
it.
there.
now.
What'd you say? Testicle stuff.
Okay, is it on the screen? Is everyone see it?
Yes.
There it is. Yeah.
So this
Yeah,
this is chronological order. So this is G Store 202. Let's click on the seller
Oh no!
and get
Don't-
ready. Oh,
Ah, you motherfuckers!
Wally! No, Wally! Why?
Ah,
No! It's so realistic. No! Oh, the
You got
rainbow
the
one. Ooh,
rainbow
that's
joke.
good.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh God!
What the hell?
I'm gonna get in trouble. Well, you
Why
get
is
the
all
idea,
these-
folks.
What's with all these half people, man? It's like boxing Helena.
God.
I got to break character for a minute. This guy's gay.
Okay.
Like, wow, this is straight out of
Jeez.
So that was where Wally bought his last. Wally? What? Come on the show. What are you buying, buddy?
Come on the show.
That was
I didn't mean it like that.
that was a gift. It was a gift for we do a Secret Santa at this. I'm not saying that was
At your place of employment, yeah.
Yeah, that was a Secret Santa gift, and
If only
I'm
you
pretty
had
sure
a
that-
job, Wally. If only you had a job.
He bought something from that site and wrapped it with Paw Patrol wrapping paper. It was like, oh, what is it?
Now, why is this in a shower curtain? I don't understand.
Well, the funny thing about the Paw
Jesus.
Patrol is I made a video saying how I dismantled the room, but then videos after I said, the room's still waiting for my children. It's all set up with Paw Patrol and everything. How do I do
I
that?
identify as a 12-inch dildo. I identify as a sex swing.
Seeing the stuff, oh my God, I would not.
I
would
gotta go to
definitely
eBay.
not
That's
own no
crazy.
stuff.
I identify as a sex torso. I identify as a crotch.
Wait, there's
I
three
identify
pages.
as a 12-inch dildo. I
We'll go through it
identify as
quick.
a hand jerking off
Maybe
a
there's something
12-inch
innocent.
dildo.
What is this?
Maybe the poly mailers. But how
Yeah,
many-
all of a sudden there's
Why are they
mailers.
squeezing it
Well,
so
you
damn
guys-
hard?
see, this is how fucked up you guys are. You don't understand. I do charity work, so I buy these things to teach
And
children.
a phone?
Oh,
Ah.
a Galaxy case out of nowhere. Oh, and a Galaxy case.
Oh.
So,
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm, while
That's
you guys are making
even
fun of it,
better. That's like
I'm
that's
showing.
Jesus.
what the hell? Like that's
God.
even better.
I go to the local
Right, he doesn't
church
know. He doesn't.
with these dildos, and I show them how to use it. And then every now and then I might
Oh,
accidentally slip up and whip my dick out, and then the local church boys, they get the real thing. But that's because
Church
I'm
boys.
teaching. I'm teaching
I can't
them.
even show my ugly children. This is like off the rails.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
teaching them. So
and that's
I don't
the
want-
guy who's always railing about the. Oh, I'm trying to remove it. It will go away.
Railing.
That is crazy.
So yeah, that's the guy who's like, we got to protect our kids, and the trans people are coming for us, and that's what he's buying on eBay. Incredible. So did you just notice that now, Slippery?
Yeah. I just went in and say, let me see what's going on in his eBay, and then I saw the same thing you said, 73, because he had 71 when I tried to buy his Gamma air gun, and now he's got more. So he's still using that eBay account.
Let me see.
And he doesn't realize that
my lawyer is advising me I can't be on here. I gotta go.
Is that your Spanish lawyer?
He's gone.
Oh, and then between two sex toy sites, it's like a Transformers toy site. So he's buying dildos and Optimus Prime. That's like what he's doing lately. Jeez. Sorry, viewers at home. There is a disclaimer: 18 or older.
That's just his excuse for when you put in trans, it goes to Transformers right away. So you don't notice what he's actually.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, it's all for research, everybody. I'm researching. Whenever those guys get caught, it's research.
Yeah. So the last two, and there was another. These are all
he has
past
to see what
months.
the who's are doing.
Good night, everybody. I've got to get up. I've got to. Well, see, I'm actually at the shipper. They don't open till 7, and yep, I'm here. And
so knock on some doors, man. Be like, I'm fucking here, man.
Dan, if you go back to eBay, hit the third one down, Spider Gwen's. Did you click on that one?
Yeah, what?
That one was like Transformers and sex toys.
Except when and then there's one sex toy thing. Like, what? Who the fuck? What is this?
Yeah, they have like
Transformers
and then like really expensive, high quality anime naked women things.
Like you like the billions of toy sellers out there. He's got to go to one that sells sex toys too.
I was saying that last week. I'm like, even when he's buying innocent like Optimus Prime, he's got to go to a site that has a dildo on it. Like, come on, man.
Jesus fucking.
Jesus, he's just unbelievable.
Wally, come on the show and let us know what's going. Wally, remember the disclaimer at the beginning of the show? I found it on the internet, so it's allowed. He's gonna jump up and down. My eBays, my private eBays. That he put on the screen, and we all know his eBay account.
You know, I did that on Twitter. Like some guy on Twitter was thought that he could get into some kind of intelligent conversation with Wally, so he was like quoting the Federalist Papers about the Constitution. And then I responded to that guy, and I said, "This is who you're dealing with." And I posted up that clip from when he's talking about Garage. It must be you, Garage. You tree swinging monkey. And I said, just said, this is the person you're dealing with, just so you know. You know what I mean? So he's not think he'll get into some kind of intelligent conversation with the guy, because that's not going to happen.
This is.
He gets. I know he gets mad at that though too. When you like somebody he's in a conversation with, or somebody. That's why he got rid of his comments on YouTube, because like I would like go to that person's page and say, hey, you know what, that person you left a comment for, you thought that was really cool, check him out, this is some of the crazy stuff he does. And I think that's how and that's how I got a lot of my on my original channel, my original Slippery channel, that now I know, Wally, know how to fight all your copyright strikes. I'm going to call you bluff every time.
You're in MAGA boot camp. You're learning how to do all these fighting maneuvers for YouTube.
How to drop to the floor and get back up again.
Yeah, that was a pretty delayed drop, though. I mean, the gunshot's like, and he's sitting there staring at the screen like,
Did you guys hear that?
I'm gonna duck under the table now.
He's had all these weapons for years, and when the big moment comes, he's like, "Oh, guys!"
He's like Cyrax.
Hi, everybody.
That guy shot through the window at Cyrax's place. He's like, and then he just stands there looking around. He doesn't get down.
Well, like
get away from the window.
He tries to go into live stream, and he's like, "What the fuck? What the?" He keeps turning around.
Well, I want Wally to. How come he never comments on shit in North Carolina? Like in New York, we never had 2 shooting attacks on a substation. Did you see that?
Massive electricity outages.
Right.
That's kind of crazy. But he doesn't say anything about that.
Yeah, everything is perfect there, especially when he goes to the red light district at 12 in the morning and sees the drive-by shooting when he comes out of the, the gay club.
Just happen to be driving around, everybody. Driving around town.
Happen to be walking out of his favorite club, the Crowing Cock.
When are we going to realize it's the subway that's the fucking killer? Well, I would kind of agree with that, but...
Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Well, I would kind of agree with that, but... Oh, this guy.
Let me see, I'm trying
I
to
miss
find
him
this.
actually.
So-
I'm kind of bummed that he has strikes. I'm happy that he has
So
strikes.
this was Wally when he was complaining about his gun channel being taken down because he was going back and forth with content on both channels. It's actually pretty good when it's fast.
Fuck you.
Boom.
Forgive me if I
Stolen.
sound angry in this video because I'm about to expose one of the greatest amounts of bullshit, rhinoceros shit that I have ever experienced here on YouTube.
He's so mad.
This channel is my political channel. Originally it was called the Carolina Conservative, then I rebranded it the MAGA Army, and now I'm experimenting with calling it the Rittenhouse. I had, past tense, a completely separate, less lethal self-defense channel called MAGA Army Engaged. One channel, I hope the blue-haired freak show weirdos wearing muumuus and have tattoos all over their body with bowling in their nose, and those giant one-inch wide beer coasters that they wear for earrings in their ears, like the tribal nitwits out there, with their green hair and their blue hair and their flip-flops. One channel
And their
has
flip-flops.
nothing to do
You
with
wear
the other.
flip-flops, Tony.
Well,
Yeah.
understand, because you personally think, feel, and believe, and the language
Dropping
in the email
his
suggests that they think and feel and
nail
believe no
fungus
facts or
everywhere.
proof, and I challenge them on Twitter. And still they have yet to provide me any proof where I circumvented the algorithm. My less lethal weapons channel, where I did reviews of less lethal self-defense weapons and ammunition and maintenance and teardowns. I got boxes of stuff. I probably spent around $1,000 recently, which I intended to do a review for viewers of that particular channel. I
Can't
got
pay rent.
The Pepperball brand
How to
holster,
apply
probably
for
no
a
one's ever
grant.
seen on camera. I was wondering, actually, I'm probably still the first independent content creator to track down and review the Pepperball Tactical Marking Pistol or the Pepperball TMP. Wow. I have 300 less lethal Pepperball brand live X rounds that I wanted to show off. Brand new CO2 carts, still in their boxes, untouched. Kurt from Grimberg sent me a whole bunch of stuff to review. I can't do it because YouTube on their own decided that because they flagged one of the videos for hate speech. Hate speech. It's actually hate speech to fucking censor a guy when all he's trying to do is offer his opinion, comparing Count Dankula's Nazi pug video to David Chappelle saying that gender is a fact. And when I uploaded Count Dankula's video, you didn't even hear Count Dankula speak at all. You didn't even hear him talk. It was my own commentary over that video where you didn't even hear Count Dankula use the Nazi, say the word Nazi. Fuck it, Nazi, Nazi, Nazi. What do you do, flag this video too?
He's such a
One
child.
thing YouTube
Trim
has
that
nothing to do with
clip.
the
So
other.
there,
Is
there.
the channel.
Yeah, but
That's
wasn't he
the
showing the
self-defense channel
dog
is
doing the
completely separate
salute
and
though?
autonomous
Like
from
that was
this
the whole
channel. So,
point.
and Steven Crowder has dealt with this. I'm sure many other content creators have dealt with this. There are multiple content creators that have 3, 4, 5 channels. They do. Marie Stuff has what? 4 channels, 5 channels. Blair White has 2 channels. Blair White, Blair Black. The Quartering. Jeremy Hamlin has 2 channels. Midwestly and the Quartering. All right? And I can keep going on and on.
Funny
and on.
that Blair
Tim Pool
White's
has,
one of the
2 channels, 3
first he
channels.
mentions.
So just because you get a strike on one means that now all the hard work you put into the other channel has to be taken down. One channel has nothing to do with the other, YouTube. A less lethal weapons channel where I did a breakdown of less lethal self-defense air guns has nothing to do with this channel. Why? Because they shared the name MAGA Army? Maybe some of the PNGs of my avatars and on the banners on the channels were similar? One channel has nothing to do with the other. You are wrong, YouTube. You cost me money, YouTube, out of my own
Fix
pocket.
this.
And I have
Reunite
viewers that are
our
looking forward to
family.
seeing these reviews of mine.
End
What
this.
money?
He
Now I
always
have all
goes
these
the
products sitting here in my
threatening
apartment
route
that,
when he
quite frankly, I don't even want
wants
to start another
shit.
channel anymore. I know a couple of
Why
you
is he
asked me,
saying
"Why
it
did I
costs
do a couple
money,
videos?"
though?
I said, fuck no. I'd rather go somewhere else from this point on. Whether it be BitChute
Like,
or
what money is he
mine
talking
or wherever
about?
else, I will not
As
start another
opposed to
channel
like
again on
YouTube having
Should
to
anything
stop
happen
what
with
they're
this channel.
doing and
Because I'm
looking
fucking
at
tired
shit.
of YouTube's blatant
That's
arbitrary
not money.
nonsense.
He's
where
pretending
the
to be
algorithm is
Tico
so
here.
nefarious in the way it handles things. I have legitimate comments being deleted, but yet I have trolls that are out there who spam the dislikes, who go out there and put out misinformation about me. And I know many of you have dealt with this yourselves, but YouTube allows that. But me, if I call it out, I get silenced. That's what happened with my old MAGA Man channel.
You hate what you want, fucking shame.
But I have 3 or 4 asshole, jealous, left-wing socialist New Yorkers that need 20,000 airplanes to be flown into their buildings because of the belief system that they now operate upon. And I'm not apologizing for that. Fuck them. I don't care. That now censored, that channel got censored and
hasn't
taken
said
down
that in a
because I
while.
exposed
I'm
them
not
for
apologizing.
abusing YouTube's system. And I'm the one that got silenced. Well, what about them, YouTube?
Well, but they did it
One channel
too.
has nothing to do with the other, YouTube. A less lethal weapons channel has nothing to do with my political
Nazi,
channel.
Nazi, Nazi.
I thought it was because, let me see, we're going to break this down.
I
Were there
love
any
that
links
he's
to porno
making
in
this
any of my
video
videos in the
on
comment section or in the
YouTube
description
saying,
box? No.
"Fuck you,
Were there any links to
YouTube."
any type of website
It
control
always
terrorism?
struck me
No.
like-
Was I using
like
any type of
the
technology, like
entitlement.
an IP blocker,
He
for
thinks
example,
he's
to
owed
try to
something.
manipulate my IP address
He
in any
was
way?
given
No.
a free public access
Did any of my
TV
links
show,
go
basically.
to actual
Like, what does
firearms channels?
YouTube
Grimberg
owe
is a
this
less
guy?
lethal channel.
Yeah,
They are not
exactly.
firearms
What
channel.
with him?
They are a less lethal weapons
He's not
channel.
Doesn't make them
monetized.
money.
99.99,
If he was
I'm pretty
smart,
sure.
he would
Go to
make a
Grimberg.tv,
rubber
take a look.
sexual
Guess
channel,
what?
and then they
Non-lethal,
could
which means
fuck
no
with him.
gunpowder, no bullets, less lethal, air power, motherfuckers. Stupid asses.
Like, put on a gimp suit and hold the big dildo and be like, look, can't fuck with me.
My old Twitter account. Because clearly I was shadow banned on Twitter, so I deleted that account. It's
Shadow
ridiculous
banned.
anymore. YouTube, you got to take your heads out of your asses. And I know I'm not the only content creator that deals with this. My less lethal weapons channel that did product reviews for less lethal means of self-defense, tactical lights.
Yeah, look
less
at the
lethal
logo
ammunition,
for his less
holsters,
lethal.
stun
It's like,
guns, pepper
why
spray,
do
even
MAGA
air guns,
Army
pellet guns
on a
and
less
pellet
lethal
lights,
channel?
has nothing to
Moron.
do with this channel, YouTube. And I hope this video spreads everywhere.
Yeah, it
Because
went
the
viral.
algorithm
I'm
That's
sure.
not
you
happening.
people arbitrarily decide, oh,
Well,
this is
spread
MAGA,
here.
this is MAGA Army on both channels. Oh, I guess they're both
No,
one and the
we
same.
got
No, because you don't understand. I hope you're
131
heads of this.
views,
Context.
so no.
Context. Maybe if you actually watched the videos and watched the channels or paid attention to the context between the channels, you would understand. And I hope the blue hair freak show
Sounds like
rolling in the nose,
DSP
cat fuckers out
right
there
now.
listening, the less lethal channel had nothing nothing to do with this channel. I even posted on Twitter recently, I want evidence and proof that my weapons channel, my less lethal weapons channel...
They don't need to
circumvented the
give you
algorithm.
proof,
In other
Wally.
words, what
They
they're
can
trying to
just
say
yank
is
your
that if this
channel.
channel got a strike, then I'm not supposed to go on the other channel for a week.
It's no
Just
trial.
costing me all this money. In other words, shut your mouth.
He actually sounds like DSP right now.
But that's a less lethal weepons channel.
This is the
Has
same
nothing to
shit
do
he
with
did
this channel.
after
This is my political
WinterCon.
channel.
He
That is
wanted
a less
to
lethal
take
weapons channel.
everyone
How
to
many
Star
different times do I have
Wars
to say it?
court. It's like,
It's no wonder why years ago
no,
Nazis
we
stabbed
could just
walk into your office
tell
and
you
they did
to
what you
not
did.
come to
It's so
events.
fucking sickening. I'm ending this video here.
Star Wars court.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
So yeah. so Wally got.
Ah, look what comes up.
Wally,
Did you
what
see that?
happened? No, I just said what was. Oh, it was
Cyrax. Cyrax was in the top right corner.
YouTube was like,
I told you.
We know you've been watching.
I told you, Mega Man's becoming a lol cow for the internet. Like, the more popular he becomes, the worse it's going to be.
Like
for
he
him.
got in trouble for this, and he's still just like, man, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, YouTube.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
like-
Nazi, Nazi, Nazi.
Like, the more visible he is, the bigger of a problem it poses him. Like, YouTube will see him doing this shit faster.
Yeah, you
People
will know
will
me. That's
come
what I
to
said.
him and
I
bother
said,
him faster.
I said, I bet like over 50% of his porn collection is that. Yes.
Yeah. It's obvious. I mean,
For
it's-
research, he's researching things.
but
that Avatar.
I mean, when he never gets mortified. You would think that, like, oh shoot, they did a whole thing where they see like where I'm buying stuff from and look at the vendors. Oh my god! But I don't think he gives a shit. He's like, oh,
I
he'll
think he
rationalize
hasn't
it in some way.
noticed that we know that yet.
I bet he goes the other way and has an accident online that shows his crotch or something, just so he can get another little boost.
Surely there must be a way to lock that down. Like, because that's kind of like a flaw of eBay, I think. People can
Isn't
see
it
where
real?
you're
Yeah,
shopping.
isn't it right? Like it would be like people being able to see your like Amazon, what you ordered on Amazon or bought from Amazon. It's kind of like a little bit
Like they should be
wonky, I
able to
guess.
say, like your eBay, the whatever comment you got for buying and selling stuff, but not be able to go to the link of the store. Like it just seems like that's
What?
It's probably something you could turn off. That's why I think Wally hasn't seen it, because he would have either
Yeah,
made that
maybe
channel
there
go
is a
away,
setting. Yeah.
or he would have blocked that immediately.
If you're that embarrassed, why? Like, I would go to a different town, go to a sex shop, pay in cash, like do all kinds of shit where you just.
Or don't show your audience your eBay channel. And like the eBay, I don't want to show his channel name, but it was a play on MAGA art.
But even
Like, it was
looking
like
for shit on
dummies.
eBay, it's like.
But I don't think he really did.
What are you
I don't
doing?
think he gave out his eBay channel, because that's the first thing I was thinking. Like he has all these viewers, and a lot of them were into less lethals, and he wanted to sell this one pellet gun of his. Why not just offer it up out there and say, I'm putting it on eBay?
No,
and then
he made, like, on one of his live streams, it started off, like the trolls or the gays or whatever it was, and then the last half of it was while he was shopping online with his audience. It was,
I
like,
remember. Yeah.
boring. But if you stuck around, on his screen, he shows his own eBay account. Like, you see the name.
Oh, okay.
So it's like he did it. He absolutely did it.
Yeah.
Because he was just showing, everyone, you could get a deal on eBay. Like, wow, what amazing. Thank you for that revelation. Like, that was what he was doing. I think Slippery pointed out, while he was like, I got this super rare Grimberg gun, and you just go on eBay and there's like 4 of them.
Yeah, right. Oh,
You
he's
can
one
only
of
get
them.
this from law enforcement.
Like,
No,
I wanted to show I'm like the first independent content creator that got a hold of this, and I'm thinking to myself, that was that TMP. That was like the old version of the new version.
Right.
But he
It
had-
was a gun that was like 2 generations old. It was like
And-
obsolete.
Yeah, it was obsolete.
but-
it was.
they don't make it
bulky,
because it probably doesn't work right. Yeah.
Or you say,
exactly.
or when he would take out the big one with the big hopper and everything, and this for you civilians out there, this is the pepper ball. But I got the.
For you
the
civilians
mili-
out there, this is a
Yeah.
paintball gun.
Yeah, but if you're on disability, can you really claim independent media? Like, are you really that independent?
Well, one of the independent content creators.
Shouldn't it
yeah.
be like dependent content?
yeah. No. If you get free money, but then rile against socialism, then you're fine. Apparently, you're totally not a hypocrite at all.
He was forced.
He's
Like-
sacrificing himself for his children. That's
But
what he's
I
saying.
love what he always says. Oh, well, I paid into the system. Well, Wally, let's think about it. Whatever you
13
might
years.
whatever you might have paid into the system, you've probably taken out of it in excess, like 10 times, and by the time he reaches retirement, he'll have taken out far more than he will have ever put into it. That's that's socialism. That's for sure. So other people are paying to support you. I don't care if you only work 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 10 years. That's a fact. That's what socialism is. Somebody else is paying in to support you not being able to work, and that's a social program. There's no, he tries to justify
if it comes from the
it
government,
somehow. Yeah, he's trying to justify
If it was like
because it's him. But
if it was like a health insurance program that he got himself into, it's different.
Oh, his little baby is a potato. No.
Potato. All right.
No.
Well, at least we're covering up the identity of his baby.
That's true, right? Oh, I have a video I wish I could play here. Somebody was talking about, Wendy was talking about Wally aborting him. Well, one of our people made it, and I don't want to out his baby mama, but it's like this animated floating head video, and baby mama is pregnant at the time, and at the end of the video, her baby bump goes, "Abort me! Abort me now!"
Yeah, all of a sudden a mouth appears
It's
unexpectedly. Yeah.
Oh my god. I gotta find a good background. I'm having fun playing with this shit.
Show the scene of Watto.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm looking at his tweets. His tweets are just like all like.
There's nothing new, right? There hasn't been anything new for a while now.
Not really. He responded.
No, it's all on the other channel. It's all on the Elite channel.
One, he's like, how much, does anyone tell you how much Vagisil to use? That was
I saw that.
Abstinence, condom, and women keeping their legs closed. Food to thought. Everything is just like vile and gross.
That's to that. He's
at the same time as
when Antifa and BLM surrender or shove their heads up their own fudge tunnels, the left is the party of violence. It's always dicks and asses with him.
Well, I think we see why. I mean, did you see that search history? Jesus.
Oh, and this is a good one. He's like, progress
literally
is
is
made in
dicks and
cloning
asses.
my YouTube channel. Should it go down? Like, that sentence alone is a violation of YouTube's terms of service. And there he is like, yep, I'm cloning my channel, everybody. Yep.
Oh no.
Remember his last video?
No.
He just we just looked at it. It's like, where's the evidence? Where's the proof? It's like, Wally, there's the evidence. You're admitting to cloning your channel when you shouldn't clone your channel.
Look,
shot in the gut.
I can't get the whole thing in frame, but that's when he
not
was.
Wally in a Target. Wally's
when he was sitting in his like Star Trek uniform, all drunk in the lawn chair. Do you remember that one? I gotta find that.
That'd be a bad place to get it.
Do we know what that was from? Like, what was he? What's the background?
I don't know. Somebody's party. I mean, I don't know.
He was obviously drunk.
Well,
you can tell by his expression in the picture he was drunk.
Yeah, but we don't know where that came from, or.
I got the actual picture. I'm gonna see if I can find that and make that my my thing. I don't know. Who cares? He's fucking drunk out of his mind.
It was found on the internet, so it's fine. According to Wally's disclaimer that he reads with his own mouth at the beginning of this episode. With my new intro, guys, you see my new intro? It's very exciting.
Yeah, you got rid of my video, man. I'm sad.
I didn't get rid of anything.
It's still there with the Ride of the Valkyries.
Oh, I didn't add it to the beginning of my intro. Yes, you're correct.
Oh,
because I'm worried you're going to hit me for copyright. That's the only reason I didn't do it.
You met my Jew lawyer would, my cousin, not me.
Well, according to people like Kanye, all you people rule. You have the secret cabal, and you are running the governments of the world.
Well, you see the one of the videos you put up where it was right after Trump said something about terminate the Constitution and all that. Wally was like, "Oh no, he was misunderstood. He didn't say that." And Wally was trying to defend Trump over his nonsense. It's amazing how he twists his brain into pretzels.
Well, it starts off with he tries to make an argument, then it's just like they want to suck fucking fondle in the left, form a grease trap, and that's what New York is like. It's like, wait, you were talking about defending what Trump said. Like, where are you going?
Where is this damn picture? All right,
I can't find a picture of you with your kids. What did I do with it? Hold on.
You ever see that movie with Mel Gibson?
No.
Conspiracy theory.
So many air conditioning units.
Fuck you, Wally!
That never gets old.
But I thought they weren't supposed to put American flags on their houses.
I had dinner with one of the Star Wars guys who hates Wally as much as we do, probably more. but he never really gets involved. He's more of a lurker. So he went out to dinner with me and Thing too, because Thing 1 had something else to do. As soon as he sees my kid, he goes, "Fuck you, Wally!"
Good.
And the kid was like, "Wait, what?" He was like,
Kid's a
not sure
star.
how to handle it. And then the other guy was like, "Dude, you're a rock star." He's like, "Oh yeah."
Meanwhile, there's other people in the restaurant going, "Is that man yelling profanity at that young boy?"
That poor little young man.
What is this?
If you can't tell, I'm a little perturbed by this man's rhetoric. His rhetoric goes into
Subway shooter, right?
really disgusting anti-Semitic territory.
Oh,
I am
yeah.
not going to repeat some of the things that I've seen in his videos.
No.
Because it's quite disgusting how he refers to Jewish people. He's very anti-Semitic and
There's a lot of
blames
death
Jewish people
statues
for a lot of
behind
things.
Wally's
He
shoulder.
actually has a video referring to Adolf
Yeah, they're
Hitler.
not there anymore.
That fucking heap kike motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
there it is.
said that. That's why your own people are marching across the Brooklyn Bridge with fucking Trump flags.
Adolf Hitler missed one, motherfucker.
Oof.
That's the guy criticizing the guy for being anti-Semitic. Can you imagine? Talk about hypocrisy.
Oh God!
Right?
Oh, this I can't handle this language. Oh, clutches his pearls. Yeah.
Shaved head and bullet spread.
Do you think he really was outraged at what that guy said, or like
Not at
maybe
all.
a
Not
part of
at
his
all.
brain was like,
No.
"Oh, this is
I
why
think it
they
was
think
an act.
I'm like this guy."
Of course, it's a total act.
Yeah, it's all an
Or
act.
was it like, finally a black guy I can go after?
Well,
Which
probably
is
both.
funny, like Wally, you know, like when he, you know, when he was drunk and he did that rant about, you know, he and all those nasty words, like they say when you're drunk you don't let back and you really expose yourself for the
Yeah,
truth.
your
So he was. That's really what he
inhibitions
was.
are down.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking. And when he made the other video about the that subway shooter, he was trying to like parlay that into like, oh my God, I'm shocked with that anti-Semitic language. I can't.
I'm
even
totally
repeat it.
not like this man at
Yeah.
all.
I mean, if you can't see through that, and it's funny that like the people at like that Joe Kerr and like Plastic in the Tree, and you don't really see them, or that they don't see through that. I mean, you know, look,
They may not care. They may just
yeah,
look
maybe,
like
yeah, right,
anti-Semitic
yeah, they're
assholes
like, yeah,
too.
right, yeah, that's
It's like,
true.
oh, you should
That's
be able
true.
to say that. What's the big deal? You know, it's like, okay.
Yeah, but it's not just anti-Semitic. I mean, there isn't a race or a religion or a woman that Wally doesn't hate. I mean, he hates everybody. So I guess that makes him the ultimate, you know.
No, baby mama should be here in this house next to me right now. That's
at my side.
At
She
my
should be at my side, and yeah, and I will
She's-
follow her
she's
on
a
her
pet.
milk route and keep her safe.
She's a pet.
I
Right
think
here,
he-
there she is. Good wife.
I think he needed.
What a
I think
good
he needs a
wife,
doll
yes.
more than Sifu did.
Are you a cute wife? Yes, you,
You know,
are. You want to walk? Go out.
Who was bequeathed? Malaya. Who was she?
Oh, I don't think.
I hope
anybody
she
would have
wasn't
been.
just disposed of. I hope she was. You know,
I'm guessing they just put her in a garage because I don't think anyone has a lot of money.
No, they
to do
took
it.
her out in a hazmat suit. She was on like a dolly, like the guys wheeled her out. You know.
It's like
No,
it's
they
not, they're
wrapped
not
her-
going to put her in a coffin. They're not going to melt her down. They're just
They
like,
wrapped her in garbage bags and brought her out.
I'm
and put
guessing
her in
they
the trunk of a car.
They told poor Sifu and everyone to hear, oh yes, we'll put her in a big tomb with you and bury you together. Sure, we will, buddy. And then they just like, nah.
Only problem is latex doesn't hold up well as the years go by. It degrades, so she would start to look like.
Well,
I think
mean,
we noticed that happening to it.
Yeah,
before.
her fingers were starting to. I don't know. Her fingers were having a problem, right? He complained about that.
I think he was abusing her.
Yeah, I think they were like, instead of like actually having like knuckles, they would just like a pipe cleaner so they could bend
Yeah.
like tentacles.
But
and
then they
like,
break.
and you couldn't ever bend them back properly. I think that was the problem.
When we were kids,
Well,
they
they
had
would break.
toys like that.
Like
had,
you
a
needed
wire
like
frame
knuckles
inside.
and stuff, but that was probably too expensive to do.
Yeah. They were just like, you know, those like Spider-Man toys where you could bend the arm and it would just
That's
stay
what I was
there.
just saying.
Yeah,
they
it's
were
just,
It's
like a
wire
piece of
frame.
braided-
wire. It's a coat
braided
hanger
metal.
underneath, so you could just
Yeah.
bend it anyway.
And after a while,
And
you bend it so
they
much
just
the wire
break.
would stick out of right.
And then
stick out of
it
the
would
arm.
just do this. It would
That's
just
what.
flop
Yeah,
around.
that's why they were all flopping around because they were all broke
Sifu.
off.
We need another guy with all kinds of weird sayings and a sex doll to entertain us on.
Oh, he was kind of fun.
the
I
Well,
like him.
this begs the question you were talking about before that last week too. Like Sifu was kind of really his only supporter at this point. Who does Wally have to go to bat for him other than Joker? I guess. And even then, it's only online, right?
Joker was like, "Cry, buddy, get it out."
Yeah, but he doesn't cam up or anything like that, so it's all just written. You know, even Penny.
Has he been on any of that? Like, remember he would go on to that Queen Ma'at and Maurice. I haven't seen him on any of those.
Is he a Maurice guy? I don't know if he is. Maybe he is.
I think he's been on.
I've seen Zonbrow on that hamster channel while he watches. You know what I'm talking about? The guy. He has this really heavy like radio DJ voice.
Oh, really?
But Zombrow's on him all the time. In fact, I've been in the chat, and Zombrow and I go back and forth. Zombrow doesn't remember who I am or no, like he doesn't care.
Oh, right, he has no,
who the fuck I am. And I don't mention Wally. I was just like bullshit with whatever this guy was talking about. But Zombrow is this hamster guy. But Joker, I don't know if Joker is on Maurice. I only see Joker. He must have been. I was gonna say I only see Joker on Wally's stuff when he goes on
the
live.
thing with Zombrow is that, like, I mean, Wally would say, I don't know if it's true or not, but he said he was a New York cop that moved away. And I'm thinking, if this guy was a cop, he dealt with a lot of strange birds, so he should be able to pick one out. And if he hasn't been able to pick out Wally, he must have been a shitty cop, or he must have been a desk cop, or in one of those little ticket scooters or something, because he would have known an emotionally disturbed person if he'd seen one. And Wally he checks all the boxes.
Well, I know that Zombrow doesn't like New York. Like Wally talks about how much New York sucks, and Zombrow's like, yeah, I agree with you. So that was like kind of like the guy worked there for how many years, and now he's like, oh yeah,
right. Well, that happened.
Like, fuck you, Zombrow. I don't care if you cop or not, dick.
But I guess if you're, you get a lot of cops like that get jilted. I mean, you work with the worst.
That's true. Maybe he had a shitty beat or something. Yeah. I don't know.
You work with the worst elements of society every single day after day after day, and you get immune to it. But it's no different than a doctor.
If you can't tell,
oops, sorry.
I'm
that was a technical error. I was trying to remove it from the thing.
Yeah, I can get it out of there. Hold on.
So when do you think Wally's coming back? Do you think he'll go back to his
I was
other
going to
channel?
ask.
Yeah, I mean, this is like like it's getting worse now because I think I'm starting to get as bad as Wally, because before it would just be like I would get a notice of his YouTube videos. Now I got to go to a second channel, and then I got to check eBay, and then I got to go to Twitter.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, I can't even go to Twitter logged in. I have to log out so I can read his shit because I'm blocked. So
Yeah, same thing. I'm like, I go to check it out. I'm like, oh wait, this is my blocked account. Fuck, and then I gotta go to my other account.
Yeah,
and then Wally will make a video. This man has 3 Twitter accounts. Can you believe it? 3 old Twitter accounts. It's like when you go to Twitter, the app actually says, "Oh, you can create up to 5 accounts. Do you want to do that?" Like, it's not like an illegal thing to do 5 Twitter accounts.
I said this, I think, last year. This is at the point where I start to reconsider my life choices.
What are we doing? What are we doing here? What's going on? What's wrong?
Even at this point, my girlfriend's like, "Oh, Wednesday. Okay, so you're dogpiling. Okay, fine." Like just like
I've probably spent about $500, real money dollars, in this fucking stupid thing we do.
Wally, you are the ultimate distraction, and I thank you so much.
Yeah, I would buy Wally a meal. I would sit very far away from him while we ate that meal. But
James Von Maxwell you were talking about?
Yes, like that's where I see Zombrow on that channel all the time.
Dan, I don't know how you have the time to do all the shit. You retired?
I don't. I get in trouble for it all the time. Like Lynn will be like, "Did you do that thing?" And I'm like, "No."
Nope.
What were you doing? Nothing. Meanwhile, I'm going through Wally's videos looking for where he says "identify" so I can cut out what Wally identifies today. That was
Just
like an hour
bit.
Today of doing that shit.
It's funny.
Anal grinds expressed, and you still haven't done it.
Into my feed, I recently came across on some of Baron Yam, some of his videos about Wally, and some of them are just kind of like funny just for watching them, and like some of them I guess I saw them before, but I watch them again and then like they were
he came up with the genius idea to add like laugh track, like 70s laugh track. He's like, "Ooh," and you hear like people applauding and people laughing. I'm like, that's genius.
so
And the chicken
entertained
nugget
by just
toes.
watching those. Yeah.
While he leaves one of his awful jokes and just like raucous 1970s laugh track to like his horrible jokes. It's like genius. And then he got hit with a copyright strike, and Wally, fucking Wally. My First Amendments, everybody.
Oh.
Can a private citizen violate the rights of some other private citizen, like the First Amendment rights?
Well,
like
what
I
about
think
the laugh tracks rights?
I would have to lock up Wally for talking. I think is like how could I violate his
He clearly
rights?
doesn't understand the Constitution or its amendments. Remember when he used to be like, they violated I don't even remember the first 14.
Oh yeah, he had a whole litany of them.
It was like 1 second,
3rd,
3rd, 8th.
12th. Yeah.
But I go back to what I was saying before, but like he rails against YouTube. It's like they owe him anything. I'm like, you asshole! They gave you a free public access show.
And how many man hours has Wally wasted of theirs?
Right.
Like that's money that you got to have an employee stop and look at your dumb shit. How much money did you cost them? Like, and it's free, like you said, free, no commercials, no monetization, nothing.
Right. He does nothing for them. He does nothing to add to the platform. He's just a headache, and he thinks like he's owed this right to have a YouTube channel.
I tried reporting. Wally made a video when he got a strike and came back, and he was making a video talking about that woman that shot up YouTube headquarters, and he's like, maybe that'll happen again if you keep pushing people like me. And I'm like, YouTube, hello? Why are you letting this guy on your channel? Like, what are you doing?
Well, because to them, he's just minor noise. He's just like a little blip in a whole sea of other shit to do.
But he's threatening the staff of YouTube. Like, I don't know how that's tolerated. I'm guessing they just haven't seen it yet.
But I follow at Team YouTube. So, like, in the Twitter feed, and I never had much to do with Twitter, only now to Wally, watching what he said. Yeah. And, like, if you watch, like, some of the stuff that, at Team YouTube, some of the stuff, the complaints that people have about stuff, like, it's just never ending. They must have, like literally hundreds of, well, I don't know, now with Elon Musk, maybe there's only 3 people that handle it now. Maybe that's why. But I mean, there's just all kinds of problems. And
they got back to me pretty quick when I reported Wally's wetback thing, and it was like a few days, and they nailed him for it.
I'm thinking,
but I think all they make you do is you have to go back and read what they like. Do you understand what you did? And you do a thing, and then you remove that tweet, and you're out of jail. It's not like you get a week off.
Yeah, it's not as harsh as for sure as YouTube. YouTube is like, oh, well, we removed it, and we know this is disappointing to you, but that's our final decision. And I love when he got a couple of those. He listed a whole bunch of that was so great. He listed a whole thing. These are the people that are attacking me, and it's like, oh, we've reviewed all the videos, and there's no, what was the word they used? There's no I forget, but it was good. Violative. Violative. There was nothing violative about those videos, and he had to be like, he was like doing something autistic, like punching himself or something.
They just framed perfectly. Are you doing that on purpose, or you just?
What? Oh no, I didn't even know.
I assumed you were falling asleep there.
I'm getting a little tired.
We get it. You have a practice, and it's busy. We get it.
It's also the time of year. Like, it's been rainy and dark, and I'm feeling And
it sucks when it gets like. Yeah, I agree.
COVID is starting to come back around again. Like, we're back into like the orange alert, so cases are going up. Hospitals getting full. Actually, one of my family members just got COVID for the 2nd time, so I'm just like, oh crap.
Plus, in addition to that, what is the other one? It's like the one that 3 letters, like it's a respiratory thing.
Oh yeah, RSV, respiratory.
Yeah. I've heard a lot of that too. Yeah.
And now we got Mpox, right? You can't call it monkeypox anymore.
I'm surprised Wally hasn't made a video about that.
I'm gonna get hit for medical whatever.
Yes, it's tiring. And plus, this Wally shit is tiring. Honestly, it's fun, but I'm getting.
I get the impression he's trying to be on his best behavior with I think his lawyers have said stop engaging with these guys because he tries.
His lawyers haven't said shit.
Well, yeah, I know, of course, but like he's like trying to okay, I'll be good, and he can't he can't help
that's
himself,
giving him too much credit. I don't think he's censoring himself on purpose. I think he's like all of us. He gets moody, and sometimes as we get to the holidays, it's more about his family, and Then he gets back into YouTube. He'll be back, and he'll be back full of piss and vinegar, and then it'll be something he's sad about again, and then the cycle repeats.
Yeah, he really needs to like start using drugs again, because I think that's where you get the good, stuff from.
That's where the gold is mine.
No, I think it's when he goes off the meds is when you get the good stuff.
I put in MAGA Man in the search and look what came up. MAGA Man infiltrates Biden's event. Here's where it goes wrong. It's on TYT. Check it out.
Hey. Hey.
While he's going, let's go, Brandon.
Don't jump.
Get
you
it?
look crazy enough to jump. Don't jump.
It could be
what
Wally.
the fuck?
Don't jump.
Looks like him.
And we're coming.
It does look like Wally.
Make sure that $35 a month is for everybody. Holiday starts in January. Look, folks, we got to make things affordable for people.
There is a growing problem of political violence in America today.
Oh, is that part of it?
She's just like, there's a growing political violence happening today.
Well, I found a picture of this is Hebrew Spaceman's
That's a little hyperbolic.
new
too.
practice. This is his new office. He's doing pretty well.
Hey, nice.
Oh
He's got
my God!
It's a great office. It's family friendly.
Yeah, this is great for business.
That's the baby mama in the fucking
Everybody
video,
be
is
sure
it?
to check out.
Now you know my
family
eBay
practice.
Little did you know that Wally's been buying his cuck cages and shit from me.
Yeah.
I'm the seller.
Oh, your Gwen Stores 4029 or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah, you got to make a living any place you can, man.
I was thinking about that there's that Seinfeld episode where the dentist, they will like go into the dentist and the dentist has like Playboy magazines in the lobby and they're like, what the fuck?
Yep.
And they go there and they get knocked out and they wake up and their pants are undone. And they're like,
Well, no, it's what's his face? Tim Watley was it was played by Bryan Cranston, and like Jerry comes to, and they're like he and the assistant are like adjusting their clothing.
yeah.
Like what just happened?
That's what I thought of when I found
the
that
crazy
picture.
life that we lead, man. Oh, it's wild.
Yeah.
Do you actively look out dentists in media like Steve Martin in Little Shop of Horrors and shit like, or Dr. Giggles?
Do I?
Or the dentist?
Nah. I mean, the best bit that everybody knows was Tim Conway and Harvey Korman from the Carol Burnett show. That's like the funniest dental bit ever. That's the one everybody knows. But,
What about there's a W.C. Fields one.
Oh, now you're going back a ways.
Now
Yeah.
I'm dating
I wonder if I can
my
play
father
the
watched that
dentist.
one.
Have you seen The Dentist?
As a
Corbin
movie?
Burnson?
Yeah. I didn't.
It's a horror.
Yeah, he fucking filed people's teeth. Whatever.
Yeah,
you know what? I got
man,
enough
pulling them
problems in
out
my
with-
life.
Yeah,
I remember
all kinds of
I put a picture. I had to get like emergency dental work, and I put a picture of myself on Facebook, and Hebrew Spaceman's like, oh, they're still using triple somethings. How cute. What was
Triple
it?
Tray? I don't remember.
Like they're still using triple trays. Like you just like that's what you gravitated was the thing hanging out of my mouth. You were like. Triple trays.
These guys
What is
suck.
it? What is it? 2011? What triple trays?
The guy
The
I bought-
barbaric form of dentistry they're doing on you.
Well, look, some things still haven't changed. I mean, we still, drill
Pliers.
shit. Yeah, I mean that's all forceps are is really very expensive pliers. I mean,
my
there's
God.
still no easy way to take it. What?
You got a laser beam between your arm.
I don't know what's going on here. I don't care. I'm disappearing.
Yeah, that guy wanted to charge me like $4,000 for like a root canal and a crown. I was like,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Yeah, well, what does a body part cost you? What do you think it's worth to you?
Come on, I could just carve a rock and put it up there.
You'll bust your other teeth.
I'll just get a
out
triple
good.
tray and I'll do it myself. I don't
If
care.
you can,
The mirror.
if you can do it yourself, kudos. I can work on myself. I've done it before.
Really?
With a
Oh, yeah.
drill.
Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck. I went too
Drilling
big.
yourself. I'm cringing just thinking about that.
I'll try to see if I can send a video to you. I'll try to.
Oh, no.
Last year I had to get myself numb, and my assistant was videotaping me, and she's all squeamish, and I'm just up there
God.
doing my thing. Yeah.
You're just
I'll see-
copying MAGA Man style because he does his own enemas.
Yeah.
For fun. For done.
So full of shit. Well, if I can see it, I can do it.
It's for research, guys. Wow, I can't believe I wonder when Wally got that That means like the last couple weeks he must have been
It's
like,
just recently-
I got kicked off of YouTube. What am I going to do with myself? And he-
Yeah.
I know.
Let me buy this giant cock.
That must mean like he had that rubber
With
pussy
rainbow flag on
and he
it.
drew Big J Triple X all over it, and maybe he ruined it. And he's like, actually, you know what? I kind of missed that because that was mostly rubber pussies on that.
Well, now we know where he got that like child-sized like thing, whatever that thing is. I actually have a picture of it somewhere. I gotta find it again.
I didn't see it on the sites, and I don't want to go through it again. Because
Do you think he writes Big J Triple X on it because that's who he's imagining he's entering when he's doing it?
Well, I think he wrote that on after the fact. He wrote that after he got caught with it, and then he turned the whole story into I bought it for.
Yeah,
for
I never verified that, but I heard like the word was he like filmed it accidentally and was like, oh yeah, I got that for my current nemesis, sure. But I never confirmed it. That was when I first came into his world, and I didn't think to record everything. I don't think.
Yeah, I remember
software, but I don't remember how to do it.
I remember hearing it. I think it was one of the women in the Wally world. I don't know if it,
True Butterfly Spirit.
Yeah,
Jack
something
was
like
in the chat one day.
Yeah, she was the one who said she saw him with it in the sink, and then it turned into the whole Big J Triple X
True
thing.
Butterfly Spirit. She's
She and like I remember
she's
watching
through Miss Elite, I think.
Yeah, she was also talking to Garage. I remember early on, before I knew who they were. Yeah, that was like Wally.
Look out!
So Wally, he got obviously the me is drawn on the picture, but Big J and the arrows, Wally drew that. So he probably,
get that out of the way.
Maybe the Sharpie messed up everything.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Get out of
Look
here.
at that. It looks used.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Maybe they.
Looks-
Oh God, yeah, slightly used. Yeah, no.
Slightly soiled. Oh.
And he's got it right up in his face.
I remember
What do you
I was shopping in a porno store in the early '90s. I know, come on, we've all been there. Anyway,
Early 90s?
Did they have, like,
I
the
was like in my
beads that you walked
20s,
in
and
the
I was
back?
like coming from work. I'm like, oh, porno store.
It was just wooden dildos.
So I
back
went in
then.
there and I was looking, and there was some couple in there, and they were like they were about to buy like a dildo in a box, and the store owner was like, oh yes, they were telling them all about the product. I thought it was funny how normal everything was, but then the
3,000
woman was
RPMs.
the woman was like, can I return this? And the guy's like, no.
Even
He
if
was
I
like,
use
no,
a
you
condom?
could never. He's like, you could never return anything here.
As soon as the package is open, it's yours for life.
Yeah, it's like if you walk out the door and come back in, we cannot take this back. No.
Do you think Wally's the kind of guy that would just put all that shit in a box and be like, I've grown up, and then go and bring it to like a thrift shop?
No, he would make a video and say, I'm grown up, and he'd show everybody marching to the garbage disposal. But then somewhere along, he'd do a slick edit and put in, like a phone instead.
He tried to sell it on eBay.
They're just desk statues.
It's a desk pussy.
You know what?
It's a big fucking dildo.
I've been watching eBay because I'm waiting for him to put. He said he was going to throw out that Freddy Krueger mask that he got. The one that he
I'd
said he
buy
got.
that.
I'm waiting.
You're not allowed. It said you cannot buy from this user.
I'm gonna have to make up a bogus YouTube. What do you call it?
Who the
eBay
fuck wants a
account.
used mask?
Well, I
It's
talked about it
disgusting.
last time. Like, if I bid and I win it, and then he doesn't know my eBay, but then when it comes time to ship it, he'll see my address.
That's
Can
what
at
Manly
that
is.
point he say no deal? Like he's probably violating YouTube.
I think he could cancel
eBay.
it.
Has a tear in the mouth. Oh no. I
Well,
wouldn't
in
dare.
that same video when he talked about the glove, and this is Wally going to really crazy places, he's like, I don't know if anybody jizzed in it. Like, which means you jizzed in the glove. You definitely jizzed
Yeah.
in
Or
the
he
glove.
thought about it.
Jizzed
at the
in the
very
mask.
least. He's always thinking.
Who wore the mask while masturbating
How hard up
with the glove? Ah, jeez.
I mean, look, I've had relationships on and off in the last 7 years, but I mean, to our knowledge, there's been no evidence that he's had any relations with anybody, right? Let alone a relationship. 7 years, this guy has been.
Yeah, he's been.
I would assume-
One of the rumors is he's like
Pining.
hanging out with prostitutes, and that would be.
He can't
why-
afford it. Honestly, he can't afford it unless they're like so.
Maybe he's budgeted it in though. Maybe he eats Dinty Moore so he can get some once a month. Well, they come on in. We don't know.
Anything's possible, but
That's probably why his toenails.
but he's also too much of a
turning brown.
germaphobe. I don't know that he would. Or he'd probably like wipe her down with Lysol first.
I don't believe that, man. With those toenails, man. I think that germaphobe thing's just an act.
Oh, I remember this one.
Both of you.
This is his Christmas message to his kids.
Lovely daughter, Natalia.
You should have the toenail faces on.
My
there.
son, Aaron, that I don't even know. I barely know you.
He's got them perfectly blacked out
Held you
so
when
you
you
could
were just
stick
a
stuff
little
behind
baby.
it.
You weren't even a year old yet.
He's addressing his children, everybody.
Why didn't he just put a bar on their eyes or like the old days?
Can't tell you what I do know.
He's always like, they're my kids, and I could show pictures of them, even though he's not their legal guardian. And
Yeah,
he's not.
Dan is the one who put these circles on it, right? Wally didn't.
Yeah, this is my word. I didn't want to put his kids up.
Right, no, I don't blame you. But...
Not unless there was like a toenail mask.
Like you didn't even
That was
whimper.
before this happened, yes.
Your daddy was standing there, watching you come into the world.
You were coming right out
I was
between
so
your mom's
shocked by what I was
vajayjay.
seeing. I didn't even know what to make of it.
And I started
I
running.
saw
And there
everything.
you
I
were,
was
and the
recording
doctor
it. She
said,
said,
"You wanna
stop.
cut the cord, sir?" And I cut the umbilical cord, and there you were, this
With
little,
my teeth.
little baby Natalia, little mush face Natalia.
Mush
You didn't even
face.
cry. You just kind of looked around. And I'll never
Your
forget
skull
it. I
was
got
so
pictures
soft.
of you. You didn't
I
even
was
cry.
putting my thumbs in it. Terrible.
You're gonna be a very strong woman when you grow up.
Maybe, I don't know, because you're not going to have anything to do with me.
You
But
were
I
strong
hope,
then, and I'm sure you're strong
I hope
now.
she
You're
grows up to
gonna
be the
just like your
gayest,
daddy.
most flamboyant gay
Oh my
person
God,
ever.
would that be poetic justice?
Did he just say
Strong-minded.
you're gonna be strong just like your daddy?
I hope she has blue hair that's short. I hope she's
Aaron, you
overweight.
on the other hand.
Hope she's a big liberal.
You were born, oh my
I hope
God,
she's in
you
PETA.
cried. Wee, like a little mouse. Wee, wee, wee. I'll never forget it.
Stop it.
There you were,
These
little.
kids are so much better off without him,
Oh
honestly.
my God.
But how are they going to learn about guns and 2A states?
And
Well, that's what he
Who's gonna
said
be
in
there
one
for
of the
them?
last
When I was
videos.
in
He
the
said
hospital with
something
you,
that
I
he
had
repeated
a
before about
PlayStation
like
Portable
they're
with,
trying
like,
to
all this
separate families, they're trying to
baby
get
music
men out of the
playing, like,
household, so I
all
can't
this
teach
baby
my
music
children
and lullaby stuff.
X, Y, and Z.
I held you in my arms. And
How are they going to learn
all
about
of
the
a sudden
castle
you go,
doctrine?
"Wee!"
Yeah,
How are they
who's
going to learn how to
Wee!
game the
Wee!
system?
Just cry like
Yeah,
a little
really.
mouse.
You violated Wally's First Amendment rights by saying that.
All right.
I did everything to make sure that you, Natalia, were never jealous of your brother.
Except cut the grass.
And I tried to instill it in you that you have to protect your little brother. And one day when he grows up,
In
you know,
case
he's your
Daddy
little brother,
tries to
he's
choke
gonna
him,
protect you.
you would know what to
Girl,
do.
and he's the boy.
He bought her a Tipperman
Brother's
4039
supposed to protect his sister.
to protect.
So if he
But
reaches for
you know,
your
New
neck,
York won't let a 4-year-old walk around a Grimberg. So you know,
don't let anyone bite your nipple.
I remember
Natalia.
holding each
That
one
way.
of you.
if they do, it's okay to totally strangle them. Everybody knows that.
Oh, jeez.
I should add
Well,
the tinkly music. I don't know what
I
else.
was so afraid of changing your diapers. I was afraid, AJ, that you got bullseye me with your little man hose. Unfortunately, I got lucky. You never gave me a baby
Man
shower.
hose, everybody.
So
Do you think
sad.
he did anything when they were little to like change diapers and shit like that? Or it was always like,
I bet
"Hey,
he was
Mama!"
doing like I'm the
Maybe a
man
couple
of the
times.
house, and you know,
Your daddy
You
tried
He was
did
probably
so
live
hard.
streaming and he couldn't do it at
You
the
know,
time.
when
Yeah,
you
yeah.
two kids are born,
I remember there was a video
you're
he
not
was
born with an instruction
live streaming, and
manual.
there
You're
was
not
like
born
4
with a
women
how-to.
behind him,
You
like
kinda have
serving
to.
him food and putting
Learn
food in
as you
front
go
of him.
along.
So that's what was going on.
but your daddy really
King of
never
the
was
Castle
given a chance
Doctrine.
to really
There was
be a
like he was
daddy
live streaming, and all of a
because
sudden,
you
like
were always
her mom would
surrounded
just put
by
down a plate of scrambled eggs
other
in front
people
of him.
that had no real
he's like, yeah,
business
anyway.
being involved with raising you.
He blew it. You blew it, Wally.
Our family, my family,
You had
is
it
supposed
all.
to be you,
You know, Wally, you could have moved out of the damn house.
Natalia,
That's all. That's all. But
AJ,
she probably didn't want to, you
your
know.
mommy, and myself.
You're right, yeah.
She
But
should
he
be
couldn't
by
afford
my
it.
side.
With what
really
money could
could.
he have gotten an apartment? You know, how much
Just
milk
had it
money
be
can
us
could a
because-
Maritza have made?
In New York, yeah,
Selfish
now he's gonna get a
reasons.
room.
Your
Selfish.
mommy never understood. And I just wanted us to
Your mommy's dumb,
be our
kids.
own family with nobody else around. To
He's
have our
he's
own
addressing his
place,
kids,
our
everybody.
own apartment or our own house.
Well, it's for the public record, so
Your
they'll
dumb
find it.
mom
Never leave.
didn't want to move away from her fucking parents. You know,
Our-
your grandparents.
Our mommy and daddy.
The ones you probably still live with.
The ones that you love dearly. She loved them. Who does that, kids? Anyway, I'm not a rapist.
I tried my best to be the best.
Not a pederast.
I think he does that here.
Oh, does he?
We used to take you guys out on walks even before you were born, AJ. I used to take your sister outside. We'd kick the soccer ball around and.
Should have had Stockholm syndrome.
Talk about how the blacks are taking over the neighborhood. Remember those good old
When
times?
you were born, AJ, your Uncle Mike and your Uncle Raph used to come into the backyard. We put you in the playpen. And
We used to burn
we'd be
crosses.
dancing
It was
around,
great.
Listening to music, and you were one of the boys. Listening
Yeah,
to
I'm pretty
heavy
sure
metal with
Baby
us,
doesn't remember that.
jumping around, hopping around like a little jumping bean. You know?
Oh my God.
So in other words,
You're
you
so
liked
strong.
everything
Oh my
I
God,
made
you're
you like,
strong.
because that's, you know, 'cause
Couldn't
you have
even
no
barely hold you. You'd whip yourself around and.
daddy guy. Oh, daddy guy.
Daddy guy. Yeah.
This is. I was gonna say the date's up there. This is 2 years old.
I guess it's
Coming up 2
natural
years.
for. You know, the other.
We'll get
the
another
other
one
kid,
this year,
too.
I think.
I hope
You think?
so.
Well, I hope
Does
so. I
not
mean,
feel
we
alien-
really
I don't
owed
wanna say
one.
alienated or jealous, but
Well, he
Oh, I
came
think it would
close
be
a few
even
weeks
more
ago to the
depressed.
family thing, right? He started getting all sad again with the family thing.
she
a
was
few
the
weeks
first,
ago.
and she's always gonna be the first. I remember
Then he got
holding
distracted
both
by
of you.
strikes.
You were just little baldy heads.
Baldy heads. That's why I shave my head in solidarity with you
I was
guys.
just gonna say, just like your old man.
Selfishness,
I hope one day you have no eyebrows too.
greed,
Selfishness and greed, children.
heartlessness.
Again,
no
addressing the
soul
children.
or love
The
and
only
compassion.
woman I'll ever love is so selfish.
Your mommy, selfish bitch. Anyway,
Yeah.
remember that
I've
time,
missed
kids?
out on
When
so much of your
Chose
kid,
a
of
roof
you
over
kids
your
growing
heads.
up, that again I'm being robbed of another Christmas, and it's for no reason at all.
Except the time I
Your
strangled your
daddy's
mom.
not
But
a
other than that,
murderer or a drug
See, she
addict
did it all wrong. All she had to do was make it so that he thought it was his idea to
pedophile.
leave.
or a rapist, or an alcoholic,
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
or some crazy lunatic.
Yeah.
Your daddy never spent time in prison. I'm not a thief.
Yet.
And still, to this day, I get treated like I'm a cancer for no reason.
Yeah, what
other
y'all
than the time
doing?
I strangled your mom. But other
There
than
are
that,
a lot of bad people.
I think it's
trying
more
to
like a
do bad
pariah.
things to your daddy, even now. They were doing bad things to your daddy then, and they're doing bad things to me right now. And your daddy is fighting.
So, what's everybody
You
doing
have
for
so
Christmas?
much history running through your veins right now.
just
One of
gonna
your
watch Wally
ancestors
videos by myself,
Yeah.
alone,
invented Cliff's Notes.
not by choice. Oh, Cliff Notes! Wow.
Another one of your ancestors was actually on our currency. Secretary Treasurer.
And then there's
Your
me.
grandfather,
I
your
have a YouTube
daddy's
channel.
namesake, served his country to fight the people of our blood, to stop tyranny, to end true evil. Your great grandfather did that.
Oh, great grandfather.
I bet his great grandfather was a
Man,
cook
not even
at
your
the barracks.
grandfather never met.
You know,
Said he was the treasurer.
Never even met. Your daddy
What did
is
your
living
great grandfather do, Slippery?
because evil
Slave.
people
I
did something
have.
to
Oh,
us
he
Slave,
years
was
ago.
farmer
yeah,
slave.
He tilled the fields.
You have so much history
Tilled the fields and
flowing
served
through your
Wally's warrior
veins. There's so
ancestors.
much to teach you guys about your heritage.
I thought you
I got
said
this
the
cool
Your
necklace,
family
kids.
name, about my last name that both of you have and share.
Cliff Notes.
There's so much to
Yeah.
teach
I
you.
wonder if they still have that last name.
So much that your
Good
father
question.
wants to
Yeah,
do,
that's
but I'm
interesting,
being
yeah.
denied that for no reason at all.
except the time I strangled your mom. But other than that,
That there are people, there are daddies that are out there that don't care. I'm not one of them. Your daddy has a room for you, for both of you, your brother, your sister,
one room for both of you. Yes.
for
Such
you,
a
AJ,
lame,
for you,
and
Natalia. You have a
disingenuous
room waiting
fucking
for
claim.
both of you.
It's like,
right
Dad, we
now.
have our own rooms now.
Your dad
Yeah.
has
You gotta
something
make
that he
the
never
feel
had as a
sweeter than
kid
that,
growing
Dad.
up. You have your own room.
Wonder if he has like fantasies of like bombs dropping and him like grabbing them and putting them in a
bathroom, you have your own closets. Each one of you
North
has
Carolina
your own
bomb
closet.
shelter.
He's got a peppermint.
AJ, you've got Avengers blankets and pillows, and Natalia has ponies and little girly troll blankets and stuff.
Wait. Aren't they like teenagers? Not by now?
Yeah, one's 19 and the other is 16.
23. Whoa, what?
Your daddy was praying to God
19?
that your mom would finally
It's a
open up
joke.
her eyes and stop this nonsense. And
She
end
may be.
this.
WinterCon was 7 years ago. She may be
Your
like
mommy's
13
been so
years old.
brainwashed to
13.
hate
Oh my God.
your daddy.
You know, that's the other thing. That doesn't he realize,
There are
like,
bad people out there that made
if
your
she
mommy
has her
believe
own room
things
now,
about me.
and she's a 13-year-old girl, she's not going to want to stay in a bunk bed with her
Yeah,
brother.
no, he-
I mean, you know,
He
come
looks
on.
at these pictures
her
and they
asshole
haven't
brother,
changed.
yeah, no.
Your
Yeah.
grandparents
He looks
have
at these pictures and they haven't changed.
basically taken you from me for
He'll
no
always
reason.
talk to them like babies.
My brother and I had our own
They have
rooms,
no
and we
right
had when
to.
we had to go upstate to the trailer, we had to share a room, and we wanted to
All
murder
your
one another.
daddy wants to do
So unicorns and Paw Patrol,
is
right?
be a part of
So
your
how old is the boy?
lives. There are daddies out there that are
7
not
or 8
like
maybe.
me.
7 or 8.
Because he was like a baby, I
They would
think,
never
when
make a
Wally
room
was.
for their little
Oh,
for their
so-
little angels. Like I
What
did for
daddy
you.
wouldn't make a room for
And
their
your
angel?
mommy
What the fuck are
refuses
you
to see
talking
that.
about?
I gave you
Your mommy
food.
has
I kept
been-
you out of the rain. I'm a great dad.
I bet he didn't keep her out of the rain. I'm live streaming. Go away.
Oh, did you? Oh, what about the whole
I made
story?
sure you didn't freeze at night. I'm such a
No,
great
that's
dad.
not true. He locked her in a car with his mom, with her mom while he
He
slept.
saved her life.
I have to have more evidence on that. I don't know if that
This day,
happened.
your mommy
I wonder if that's
So
I wonder if
you
that's the
found
only
out
footage he
a
has of his
7-year-old
kids.
and a
Because
13-year-old
your daddy
as
has
a
done everything he
3
can for
and
the
a
2 of you.
5-year-old, right?
Hopefully this YouTube
That's what I'm saying. He's
channel
talking
will
to
be
this
here
picture
for you
like
to
they haven't
see
changed.
all of the
Well,
bad
he's stuck.
things
He's,
people said
you
about
know.
Yeah.
your daddy. He has.
So basically,
Don't believe anything that's
that was
said about your dad.
He's stuck in 1986,
That
this
your
guy.
daddy is being treated like an animal.
Operator, please.
Dad's being treated like an
connect me.
animal. I'm an animal.
In a cage.
And it's Christmas Eve and you're not here with me.
oh,
Here
Right.
Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree.
And I have so many people telling
I
me to
wonder
be
There's
strong
there's a
with
piano.
both of you. And it's hard to be strong when you're not here. And you're a home I made for both of you.
I was gonna say, how did I
Sleeping
not
in
add the
your
music? I
beds
must
that
have had the
put
music.
together. Because your mommy refuses to see
I'm so
how much
touched.
love
Because your mom is a
he
cunt
has in his
bitch.
heart. For not just both of you, but for her.
I followed the instructions to
But
put those
there are
beds
people
together,
that put things into your
and I
mom's
didn't
head.
follow them to take it apart.
There were no
They never
leftover pieces when I was done. I did
But
everything
they've
right.
convinced her of things, and they have total control over your mommy.
I just had the little IKEA tool and nothing else. I did it
And
perfectly.
your daddy feels so hurt. It's so heartbroken.
You get the little S-shaped IKEA tool. That does everything. The best part about that is he never took away. He never broke down the bunk beds. He said he did, and then he's just like, "Oh yeah,
yeah.
your room's ready." What?
There's
You
this
just-
giant hole in my life that your mommy just doesn't care. Your mommy doesn't care.
Speaking about giant holes, I miss your mom's crotch.
Merry
Bad.
Christmas.
Speaking about
It's
giant holes,
probably
did you see
not
what I
a
bought on
day that
eBay
goes
lately?
by that I don't cry
Wow.
for both of you.
I need a giant hole because you know
Because there
it's
are
like a beer
evil
can down there,
people out
kids,
there.
kid, children.
Once he puts the cock
That
sleeve
made
on.
your mommy think that I did things that I didn't do.
tell your mommy that I didn't do things
have
that she
evil
thinks I
people
did,
even
guys.
right now that are trying to hurt your daddy, that want to see your daddy hurt. There are people wishing that your daddy was hurt.
Yep, there are.
By hurt, he means like
They wish
upset.
that bad things happened to your daddy.
They wish your
Bad
dad was in a
things.
trunk,
Your
everybody.
daddy's not a bad
Children.
man, and your mommy just will not listen.
That bitch.
So, what's the popular fad for a 13-year-old girl and a 7-year-old boy?
Let me tell you, both of
They
your
can't be that
kids
far
said your
apart. I must
daddy
have the
has-
math wrong. I bet you she's like 11.
Since you're both
Maybe she's
little.
like
Probably
4 or
like 10,
5.
Your
11 or
daddy
something.
has
Maybe she's 4 or 5 years older than her bro. I don't know.
Personally,
Well, they
many
come on
times
the show.
for you guys to
Well,
be my Christmas gift.
if he was allowed to if he was allowed
I pray to
to
God
custody of his children, he would actually
that your mom is
know
gonna wake up and end
what
this
the
nightmare
children
and
are
stop this.
into. It's so sad.
And
He might-
it's a nightmare for
There's
just
not a
him.
day that
Like the
goes
kids
by
are
I
fine,
don't ask
mom's fine,
God
the whole family's fine.
to bring all of you back into
His
my
family
life.
and them are all
Bring us
talking.
together.
But he's just like he's like, oh, the nightmare. It's like you're the only one suffering, buddy.
He's just the one that took off
But
to
I
North
wanted
Carolina
you
and
to know
disappeared.
how much your
I
daddy
wish you
loves
could come to
you,
North Carolina.
how much he misses you,
Does his
I
talking
miss
through
you
YouTube.
too.
and how much he would give anything to have you in his life.
Can't you see how much he misses them?
Except I won't move
I
back to
love
New York.
both of you
Yeah,
so
yeah.
much.
You got to come here.
Can you
Merry
But I
imagine
love
his
you
kids?
dearly.
both of you.
Can you imagine his kids see his videos and they're like trying to say "daddy, daddy," but they can't say shit because the comments are turned off?
In hindsight, I should. We tried to contact you.
Yeah, Dad, we've been trying to get in touch with you, but
We've
the
been sending
comments
you
are
letters,
turned
but you
off.
keep ripping them up and sending them back to New York.
He'll be like, was it a Proton email? Because I block all Proton.
Hey, wouldn't it be crazy if they saw the Dogpile videos?
Oh my God. Oh.
Well, I mean,
And their
He's
toenail
the guy on
faces.
YouTube blasting his personal shit. We
it's
talked
not
about
exact. I've been doing a
End
search
story.
while we've been listening to this, and you can get her address and phone number really easily. I mean, we know where they live. We could
Scary.
call her. We could send them links.
it. I would
Scary.
never.
Oh, I'm
I-
not going to, but
I bet they know about it. Well, they like that. There was that one video. Wally's like, "I'm sad. I called baby mama 14 times. The bitch didn't get back to me, and then my family called. So they must be aware when he does that, like somehow."
right. No, I'm sure. You know, look, we all speculate. We'll never know, but she probably still has a restraining order, or at this point it's expired, but still she's got him blocked on social media. If she has a social media presence, you know, he's probably reached out to her. She's probably got all his phone numbers blocked, and yet he still keeps trying, and she's probably like, oh, he tried.
That's
to
interesting. I wonder if there's nothing legally in place to separate them, but she just refuses to let them stay with him.
I don't know. I mean, maybe she could be renewing it. I don't know. But Wally doesn't do himself any favors if he continues to keep reaching out to her.
Well, I was gonna
right?
say maybe Wally knows if he like gets a lawyer and is like, you have to let me see them. She will just bulldoze his story with all the evidence. Actually, Wally doesn't know that because he doesn't understand evidence
Well,
and
it's-
anything else.
It's no different than him threatening to us. He's going to have to get an attorney, right? If he lost custody of his kids, he doesn't have a legal right to them. And I go back to it. It takes a lot for the state to say to eliminate one parent altogether from the equation.
Yeah.
All right. Not even supervised visits. Not 50-50. Not you get weekend. Just like no, you lose custody. Of
We
your children.
speculated that he may have, like, I bet you he could get a supervised visit, but he he must have it all, and he doesn't want to sit in a room with some like stranger staring at Wally
Right.
the whole time because he's weird and creepy. And like maybe he is able to do that, and he just doesn't pursue it because
But
he
he'd
lives
still have
800
to.
miles
He
away.
would, even if he wanted a petition for that, he'd have to hire an attorney for that. The guy's got no fucking money for
Well,
it.
he's gonna get a lawyer, and they're gonna sue Baby Mama, sue us, sue Slippery Slew. They're gonna get NSA information on Hidden, and this one lawyer's gonna do it all.
You know what? He would have had a fighting chance if he stayed in New York, but he's been away out of state for 7 years with not even a smidge of an effort to go back and try to reconcile.
Yeah, she could
right?
just say he moved away.
And that's in essence what he did. I mean, you know, he didn't say, "Well, come with me and I'll give you a place." He didn't have any money, he didn't have any income, he didn't have everything. So it's like he walked out on them. And she and her family provided the family home. She went to work. She had a job. So I mean, like, yeah, he moved to North Carolina. I'm sure when she goes to court, or a lawyer says, "Well, he abandoned the family. He moved to North Carolina."
He said he moved to North Carolina to prove a point to everybody that he could move to
And
North
for all
Carolina.
we know, all those letters that New York State sent to him, maybe they were even suggesting, you know, there was a possibility. Not that I don't think that's realistically the case, but he ripped up all the correspondence to New York.
Oh, do I have that? Maybe we'll play that. We'll play.
There's a guy that I know that watches this too, and he had like sort of a like he went through a situation like I guess many guys have. Like HS, you talked about your own situation, and he said if he really wanted to see his kids, he could probably go to someplace to some social services in North Carolina and explain the situation, and there will probably be some kind of outreach or he's able to find these programs to pay for his freaking rent when he doesn't have any money. So you would think that he would be able to find some kind of programs that might be able to give him some kind of assistance to arrange something to see his kids or talk with his kids or correspond or something. But he doesn't want to. This is just a show. It's just a big act.
Even if that were true, he'd have to come back to New York to do it. No court in the land that would, even if they were to grant supervised or whatever, despite all his nonsense, go, okay, now at your expense, you're going to fly the kids down to North Carolina or put them on a bus, right? And then we'll have a supervised visit. Wally would have to go back to New York. He would have to do it, and he won't. But he's not. This is all disingenuous.
Yeah,
he's not trying to. None of this. He doesn't care.
This is Endstein. This is Endstein.
I've tried to record this video.
This is the end stand.
Several times
yes,
now.
My favorite. That's great. There's no video, by the way.
I don't even know what to say at this point anymore, except
there's no point in sitting like that.
I give up.
Gives up.
He gives up. Oh.
But he'll be back.
I give up.
Oh. Yeah, he gave up 2 years ago. you really gave up, Wally. You've made 8,417 videos since you gave up.
I got something in the mail
I
today
gave up on
that
videos,
broke me once and
gave
for all.
up on channels.
Didn't
And
break
even
you
on
once and for all, Wally.
Christmas.
Oh, this is great. This is this makes
Finally
the hair in the
broke
back of
me.
my neck. Yeah.
This was one of the major
On
highlights
Christmas.
in Wallyville.
It's like he's a bad actor.
There are people out there who are so fucking heartless and cold that they are just so relentless.
They're not
that I'm not
relentless.
being
You
shown
are.
an ounce of mercy or forgiveness.
Well, you did make fun of our children, Wally, so...
Like, did they even know it's Christmas
I
without
wrote
him?
down return to sender on it and plopped it right back in a mailbox.
How do you know what it said?
Must have taped it up.
You all wanted to break me. You broke me.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
You
That's
wanted
the
to
money
see
shot.
me punished relentlessly. You've got your way. You wanted to ruin me. You've ruined me. You wanted to destroy me. You destroyed me. You all won.
Yes. W.
You've won. And I get this thing in the mail today.
Your request
This
for
is
full
a
custody has been
never-ending
denied.
nightmare that I can't escape from.
Oh no.
Your request for visitation
There
has
are
been
men
denied.
that are out there that are drug addicts and pedophiles and murderers and rapists.
That's not me.
Thieves and con
It
artists.
was a letter from Blockbuster
and
Video. They say his
terrorists.
card is no longer accepted.
They get treated better than I do.
Snowflake.
He sounds like a 14-year-old girl,
Where
like
I've
yelling
done
at mom.
everything
You know,
right.
she
I
got
gave
grounded.
up my friends. I
I
gave
did
up
everything.
my hobbies.
I did all my homework, mom.
I gave up my band. I made a gigantic home. This apartment's as big as a house.
No, it isn't.
Gigantic.
Kids have their own room.
Has he ever lived in a house?
One room. The kids have one room. Mom.
Everything right. But these people are relentless and won't let it
I'll give them a
go.
grand tour. You know?
I did everything right, but I did it
And
in the
now
wrong
I get this thing in
place.
a mailbox only 2 or 3 days away from Christmas.
Oh my god. 2 days away from
It's enough.
He ran out of air.
It's
Yeah.
enough.
Christmas.
I love when that happens.
It's not fair to me.
Christmas.
What's
Maybe
happening
when
to me?
Maybe when I get a house, I'll show you how it will do.
I've had enough.
Not enough.
Wynn has a house on wheels. He's got a kitchen in his
Any more
fucking
of
bedroom.
this?
It's the same size as the Bradley.
I can't deal with any more of this nightmare.
To literally take my kids over the road with me.
There are men that do not care about their kids. I am not one of them.
Yeah, you are.
There are men that have done horrible things behind the backs of their wives and girlfriends. I'm not
And
one
you are one
of
of
them.
them. You are definitely
One of us.
I did everything right. I want my chance.
I want my chance. I can't read it. I want my chance. I did everything right.
No one will listen.
I want my chance.
Chance wasn't before the choke.
He doesn't say what he got.
It
Wally,
finally
what'd you
broke
get?
me. I've had enough. It's Christmas. It's Christmas, for God's sake. It's fucking Christmas. It's Christmas.
It's probably a letter direct from her that said, "Get the fuck out of my life."
The phrase "It's Christmas for God's sake" is like a joke in itself.
You all
I
wanted
get a
to
letter
break
from
me.
Santa saying, "Leave them alone."
You all wanted to break me
With a
and
lump-
punish
with a lump
me
of
and
coal.
be ruthless
It was a letter
and
saying she's getting
destroy
married.
me and smash me.
She's getting married to Enrique.
You all won. You won. Congratulations. You
All right,
finally
Wally,
won.
leave us alone and go away. Since we won. Assume he's talking about us. We don't even know who he's
You
talking
want me
about.
to go away? I'll go away.
I think it was the family.
Yes, go
He's
away.
talking about the
That's
family.
what you all want.
That's what he's. Yeah, he's talking about the family. She must have like said something in a letter to
Again,
him.
he's-
People are
Enough
so
is enough. I'm
relentless
done.
and so
He's a
cruel.
16-year-old
It's
girl like
so
stomping
evil,
to
it's
her
so
room
cold
when she's been grounded.
and
You want me to
heartless.
go? Fine.
And it's goddamn Christmas.
It's like his
Goddamn
first breakup.
It's supposed to be
They
Christmas and
they
time of
probably-
family.
They probably let Roach go away on the envelope
And then
just
this
in case
thing
he didn't open the
comes.
letter.
This is
You
the
all
third
wanted to
time
break me.
he
You
did this
finally
bit.
broke me. You wanted to break me.
Well, you
Yeah, this is
You
from
all
the
wanted
family.
to break me. I'm finally broken.
That was MAGA Man, everybody. MAGA Man for Christmas.
And the Academy Award goes to
Right?
Definitely
It's
not.
so over the top. Oh my god.
I think that's like one of the that and some of his Hollow Point return videos are the most prolific. Those are the MAGA Man Hall of Fames right there. That one was great. When I listened to that one,
Who knows what Christmas is all about?
Like if there was an LLC, there'd be someone there to tell him, "Do not post that video. Whatever you do, do not post that video."
Yeah, one of the board members.
Lights, please.
yeah. You would have thought that one of the board members would advise against it.
It's Christmas, for God's sakes. It's fucking
Oh no, that's him on stage with his blanket,
Yeah.
security blanket.
That's just it.
Oh, looks like Tim Pool.
That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
What the fuck happened to his voice? That's what Christmas is all about,
And
Charlie
it's
Brown.
goddamn Christmas. Just that phrase is great. It's goddamn Jesus' birthday, you fuck.
It's goddamn Christmas.
He blasphemes while talking about Jesus' birthday. It's great.
Right. Christmas. That's Christmas.
And it's Christmas. He runs out of air. Christmas. This is bottom jaw just falls open. Christmas. Right now, people not familiar with the Wally situation, like, these guys are so.
What are
how
the
awful
noises
they
they're
are.
making?
Oh, it's like Wally makes that video once a month, I swear. He's crying. And we never knew. We never knew what he got in the mail.
They're scheduled.
And that was on the heels of Wally was bragging about getting stuff in the mail from New York courts or something and ripping them up. Like, fuck you, I'm going to rip this up. So I think that was, like, you can't rip up things from
Who
court
does that?
without ramifications. And I bet that was the ramification, was like, oh, since you didn't bother to show up to court, family court, we gave baby mama everything and, go fuck yourself. And
Probably.
he's like, why? Because you ignored their summons for 4
You had a
months.
court
That's why.
case a month ago and it was dealt with because you weren't there, and now
Yeah, like
here's
he
the
just didn't
result.
show up.
In
He
absentia.
said he put a Trump sticker and sent it back to sender. Like, what does that have to do with anything? Besides
just like
cementing how Looney Tunes
yeah.
nuts you are.
Well, it's like an extra big fuck you to them. So it's like, okay, we're not helping this motherfucker.
But they're just like, this is
Being an
about you
asshole.
and your family, and you sent back a political sticker. Like,
Yeah.
like you.
Who knows
The person
if
at
he
the other
even
end's
did
like, we
that?
made the right decision here.
Yeah, I'd like. Yeah, Hebrew always points out like all of this is coming from Wally, so who knows if there's any truth in it at all, you know?
By the way, Hidden, I saw that link in the chat, so I'm trying to save those images. That's awesome. Sorry, I just
yeah, it's in the private chat. He put them.
Yeah.
I wish I had the time to draw
Wally's-
comics out of all this shit because
that would be
it would be
great.
funny.
Everything Wally says is bullshit. Everything Wally says is bullshit. So who knows? I believe he got a letter. I believe he opened it.
There's always a little grain of something.
I believe he cried. I believe the letter probably said, no, we reject your claim, or yes, you owe more child support, or a million other things. He didn't dramatically rip it up and mail it back. Whatever. He
With a
just
Trump
fucking
sticker,
sobbed. He sobbed.
You owe
and then
10,000 in support if you want to see your kids again. They're holding them hostage.
Hostage.
He's full of shit.
It broke me. I got no air left.
Well, hopefully we'll get another one.
My sarcoid. I can't say a whole sentence with my sarcoid.
I hope we get another good one, because that was one of the best ones. But like, how do you top the last Christmas year? Like, I guess the next one will have to be, and it's New Year's, and I'm all alone. You know, like something like that.
Did he do something last year? I don't remember now.
No, he was pretty quiet last year.
Yeah,
So-
maybe he's just like, I'm gonna not do that again. I think also he was like there was booze and pills involved last year. I'm speculating. Well, like 2 years ago, I should say. We're going up on 2 years. Actually, in 2 days, it'll be the 2-year anniversary when he came at me. He was like, I know you're behind all this stuff, and I was like, what?
I am now.
Yeah, I was like, okay, it's COVID. I'm bored. Sure, I'll play.
We're gonna be sitting here like 10, 15, 20, 30 years from now. We'll be wearing those big glasses that the old people wear after they get cataracts. And we'll be Wally, that fucking guy. Did you see what he put up on Twitter?
Do you think
Get
we'll
up
have a
and
live
walk
stream?
with your walking stick.
They were like, "Where's StreamYard?" StreamYard hasn't been in existence for like 15 years. And Wally's still like, "Zip, zilch, zowie,
I identify as some milk of magnesia.
I was gonna say, what's a 90-year-old like Wally in this nursing home identify as?
I identify as a box of Depends. I identify.
What's the thing you piss in? I'm a
catheter.
What am I thinking of? Commode. I'm a commode. That was what he said. I identify as a commode.
I identify as a walker with the little tennis balls on the wheels.
Well, I identify as Preparation H.
He keeps talking about Trump, and the nurse is like, Trump died 17 years ago, Mr. Walter.
Oh shit! He was up in Canada.
As Polydent.
Where I can help him out with that. Where does he go after he can't afford his rent anymore and he has to leave the Bradley? What then?
If he comes to Canada, they'll just give him his medical assisted.
I'm thinking,
dying.
Isn't Florida cheap? Florida's like the cheap of the cheap. Maybe he'll move to Florida.
You think?
Florida's like when New Yorkers can't handle it, they go to Florida. That's like a thing. It's like a trope.
That's for a bunch of
Well,
Canadians
that's in part
there. I
because
think
they don't tax your pension.
And also,
stuff like
Wally will be like, DeSantis. This is DeSantis land, and he's the best. And let me tell you about DeSantis, and New York sucks.
Yeah, but he can't take the heat. This is a guy who
get
couldn't
along
shoot
with all the
because
old
it's too
people.
hot outside. Remember?
Right.
Yeah, but he just, like he says, he doesn't leave the house for 2 weeks. It doesn't matter. The AC is running. He's fine. And they don't fuck around with the AC down there. It's like, he'll be fine. What's his alternatives? Somewhere in the middle of America? Like, I don't know.
I'm guessing South Carolina, but even still, like, you can't go to, was it Charleston? Because that's expensive now.
Oh,
I don't know where
Charleston is a
Send him
hop in.
further in.
It's always further inland or something. Yeah. I mean, look, I always hear these people that say, oh, I'm going to move here for financial reasons, right? And, it's marginally cheaper, but there are some things that just cost what they cost. All right, maybe the property taxes are less. And
well, he's not paying property taxes.
Yeah, right. He's not doing so. That's not a concern of his anyway. But a gallon of milk is a gallon of milk, and when you go to BJ's in Charlotte and you go to BJ's or Walmart,
right.
we're not talking leaps and bounds differences. Maybe your car insurance is $300 or $400 cheaper a year. But if those things, cumulatively, they probably add up. But Wally, it doesn't matter where he moves. I mean, he's always in financial trouble. I mean,
he's always going to be because he's on a fixed income, right?
He should when he gets his big settlement, he should buy a chunk of land in some shitty part of the world and you know, get like he's like a trailer in the woods guy to me.
Yeah,
Like
right.
if someone goes on his lawn, he could shoot him. He could set up a shooting range in his backyard. He could do whatever. But I think that's
I know Filipino guys, right? And like on a fixed income, like if you worked in the United States and then you get your Social Security, like in the Philippines, with the, you know, like $1,600, $1,800, $2,000 a month goes a really, really long way. A guy like Wally should just move to the Philippines. There's a lot of there's a lot of
I bet you Wally doesn't even have a passport.
Passport Bros. Me and Hidden were watching. True Shrimp was talking about Passport Bros. I was
Passport Army.
Well, they say. I mean, there's a statistic that I heard once, and maybe it's changed. Who the heck knows? They say that like there's only like 3% of the entire U.S. population that even holds a passport, because most people don't really, you know, travel internationally. But I think now, like just going even to Canada or to Mexico, it used to be that like a driver's license was enough, but I don't think that holds anymore. I think you need a passport.
There's an enhanced like driver's license, which will get you to Canada, I think.
Yeah.
Like
I wonder if he's on a list with the Secret Service. I mean, anybody? Seriously, I mean, if he
right. Well, according to Wally, they showed up and he said, "Get the fuck out of here," and slammed the door in their face. So that's enough, I think.
Right.
A second visit, and you refuse to let them in. Like that, you're on something.
I would find it funny that Wally would be on a do not fly list, but the problem is Wally couldn't fly anywhere anyway. He couldn't afford it. He couldn't fit in the fucking seat. You know, like
I think he'd be a nervous flyer anyway. He would just be like, "Oh my god."
I'm waiting to hear when his 9/11 Victims Compensation Fund check comes in, because I know we'll hear that.
Oh yeah.
He said that's settled. It's just a matter of time, waiting for that to hit his account.
He never mentions getting the money, and not like he always says, "I'm getting the money and then I'm going to get those guys." Like he never just mentions how he's getting money. Period. It's like, I'm getting money and then boy howdy, they're going to.
Right. He's like the
whole envelope thing was just like,
remember the little
I'm getting
rascals?
money and you're fucked. Yeah, fuck you.
The little rascals wait till my pension comes in, and then, you know, once it came in, they were all wearing little tuxedos, like they didn't have to eat the mush anymore. So Wally won't have to eat the dinty more anymore. He'll be there, and he'll have the table all strewn out with bacon and.
I think he'll still eat the crap, because he'll just buy toys on the internet, and he'll, like you said, he's 110%.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like he'll live high on the hog. He'll be like Morty from Goodfellas for like a few years. And then it'll all be gone, and then what? You know, his car will eventually crap out. 100 grand in Wallyville can last a while, assuming if we're just going with 100 grand as a number, right? Unless he buys something ridiculous, like a boat. Could you picture Wally buys a fucking boat?
Like if he was
nowhere near the water.
If he was
it's in the parking lot of the Bradley.
He should get whatever he can get. Like if you got 150 grand, get a condo that costs 140, or use it all up on housing.
Yeah, but then it's maintenance costs, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
but that's going to be less than rent, most likely.
It'll be like, you can't do it. You know.
Yeah.
That's the
that's like I mean, you know, like a trailer. Well, a trailer park, you still have to. You can buy like a trailer, but you still have to pay monthly, like a monthly.
It's like
for
a
the
lot.
spot or something
because it's the water hookup and all that jazz.
Yeah.
Okay, but that court thing that he's
nothing to sneeze at, but it doesn't go very far. I mean, you know, I think about what I spend in a year between rent and my kids and my car and license. Like that goes like crazy quick.
Like, where are you guys getting that number from?
He dropped it. He said 150-ish.
He dropped it, and we've been asking people, because we know people. Everyone who lives in New York knows someone who got part of this thing.
And you know what?
And they all said like what they got or their grandmother got or whatever. So we're speculating.
And it's that much?
It could be.
From the victims' well, you know, like his is.
It could be, but who knows how they rate it? Like,
I know somebody that had cancer, and you know, was treated and it was fine and everything, and but you know, there's a lot of difference is because
But that's
this
cancer.
guy,
Like Wally's just like, I have.
Well,
this
right. Wally's got sarcoid,
sarcoid.
mild sarcoid, and he worked there for 3 days.
right, and this guy, like they say, if you worked at Ground Zero between like September 12th and like May something, they give you that whole range. And this guy was down there the whole time working for a company on communications, so he was there the entire time. I mean,
Wouldn't it be
there's
great
gotta
if Wally gets like 12 grand and just cries?
Yeah. So no, but he already said he must already know the amount of money because they send you like, the guy that was telling me was like calling it. He said, yeah, this is how it works. They'll send him a letter and tell him how much, and then So Wally dropping that
He
number
would have told us the amount exactly.
Yeah.
Because he got that grant and he put like it was like $5,973 and like he put the exact fucking thing on the screen. He would have done that already.
Well, Barish and McGarry
That's
has a
what I'm
list
saying.
of their settlements amounts, and some
Yeah.
of them are pretty high, but they're for wrongful death.
Yeah.
They're
Right,
for,
right.
I'm looking right now.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
He's
if it's
like
class
sarcoid
action,
and sarcoid, which the doctors say is in remission, and PTSD. Like, how much money you get from that?
Non-disabling cancer awards are 125,000.
like you might be looking at 100.
40. He doesn't have cancer. Non-disabling.
No,
Okay, here we go. Non-disabling, non-cancer awards. Let's see. One office worker got 90 grand due to chronic bronchitis.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna get about 100 grand probably.
65 grand
because he's out
for a
of work,
former
right?
teacher downtown due to
like for
severe
3
asthma.
days, 3 or 4 days.
Asthma,
I mean,
65 grand.
No, 25,000 for a former office worker due to asthma and obstructive sleep apnea. 30 grand for sinusitis. Yeah, so
he's gonna get
Like,
30
when you're
grand,
talking
and the
class
lawyers are gonna
action,
be
you
like,
get
actually, wait a
nothing.
minute, that's 20 grand. We get a third, so that's 20 grand.
It's not like he's directly suing the Twin Towers or something. Because
no, this is a fund. No, it's a fund
Yeah.
that the U.S. Yeah, right. There's no lawsuit involved here. It's a fund. They
This is
calculate
the fund that the
yeah.
Democrats championed for Wally.
Okay. Well, here's one: 90,000 for a volunteer masseuse with interstitial lung disease. Now, that's technically what the category Wally falls into.
Yeah, what do you get?
90 grand for
90, okay.
interstitial lung disease. So it's not inconceivable that he could get that amount. That's not nothing. But he's not going to live the rest of his life on it.
Well, it's not enough.
That would float him for
No.
a few years,
Especially when he
maybe.
buys
Not
50
even.
grand of Transformers and
Yeah,
dildos.
and he's
Exactly.
not smart. He's not smart with his money. There's
No.
no way. There's no
he's
way.
he showed us that he's clinically unable to save money.
clinically,
And then remember, he
that means
came
the
out
doctor said so.
No,
Who does
he
that?
held it up. He held up this paper and like he was like trying to defend something underneath, and it said something like Mr. Doesn't have the mental or emotional capacity to be able to handle.
Don't
his own
show
finances.
anybody that ever.
Do that. And then he
Jesus.
comes back.
He needs a conservator.
And he tries to defend that and said, well, the doctor only wrote that out because I didn't pay my taxes 1 year. Like he needed an excuse to tell the IRS why he didn't pay his taxes.
Oh,
so
so
he's
let's
trying to
just-
say
So,
he's trying to say
Once again, forgive me, chat. I'll answer
Let's
any of
just
your
tell the
questions. I
IRS
don't wanna
exactly what we
distract
did
them. I wanna
wrong
get into
here.
this. So
Yeah.
this is
Oh, Jesus.
a piece of paper from my workers' comp settlement. This is a recent letter from March 6th,
This is not the type of
2020
stuff you
from
put
one
on
of my
the
doctors.
internet.
It is my medical opinion that Walter Hilligas struggles with post-traumatic stress
He's
disorder,
reading it out.
a psychiatric condition that has a traumatic exposure experience as the root cause. In this case, related to September 11th, 2001 World Trade Center attacks where the patient worked. He has since suffered sequelae that affected his general well-being and personal functioning. He has been unable to maintain employment and is disabled. Once
he is
again, this
unable
part of
to
the litigation.
maintain employment.
This condition may contribute or
'Cause he
place
says
him at
so.
risk in managing his finances, may have other repercussions, etc., etc.
Yeah, so you know what
once
happens.
Again, one of my doctors in this paperwork verifies that yes, the issues that I have.
There is
unlike
no
false
doctor that
narrative,
would say he can't work because of his interstitial lung disease. It's all what he said. He says, I can't breathe at work or I can't lift shit at work. There's no doctor
Well-
on earth that would put their name to it and say
But, like,
he can't
what
work.
He was saying
because of
for
his-
his workman's comp. Okay, so that means he's dealing with the government.
But see,
And so-
Wally commingles two different things. The workman's comp is completely different.
Yes.
That's a
Right.
different thing.
Well, the thing with that is that if he gets kicked off of workman's comp, then he only has disability to go back on after that if he's not working.
Well, he lost some. He's filling out. I think it's 9/11 money he was bitching about. That was his one. He's like, oh,
if he got a thing from a doctor that says he's disabled and can't work, workman's comp would say, okay, we're done with this guy. He can't work, so now he's disabled. Here, take it away, government.
He mentioned in one of his videos,
money. Like they want to give him a lump settlement for workman's comp, but he doesn't want that. He wants to keep getting, I guess, monthly payments or whatever it is. But I don't.
That's probably good for him because
it's not how it works.
The only thing that he's talking about a lump sum is probably the victim's compensation fund. The workman's comp won't settle him out for any amount. They'll just pay him, whatever the formula was. You work this amount.
They're looking for a way out. So as soon as a doctor says he's disabled, they're like, okay, we're done with this guy. Move him on to disability now.
Look,
but
again,
he already gets,
which would suck
I
for
think
him.
he gets SSI disability.
It'd be a pay cut.
He probably gets both. He gets SSI and then he gets whatever.
Because workman's comp is insurance.
Yeah, like he paid in. Like that's what he's like. I paid into it. It's like you paid into insurance or whatever.
But
exactly. And they're like an insurance company. They're trying to get out of it, so they will.
The employer pays the bulk of the workman's comp, if not all of it. So I don't know what he's talking about. He paid into it. What a dumbass.
It's like an insurance program that the employers are forced to take out on all their workers in case something happens.
Like my old job, I remember when you picked it, you could pick it out in your insurance. You could be like, oh, I want death and dismemberment, and it's X amount per month, and you get to pick it.
And it's a copay. Like you have to pay some, and they have to pay some, in that situation.
Well,
but they have like a regular
and
workman's comp.
And we lost Hebrew. He must have been hacked. Wally hacked him.
Luke Skywalker came through and was shooting up his Death Star.
Let me see. I'm looking at my tweet.
So I think, I think at this point, Wally, you should come in. I mean, come on in. Let's just get this over with. Let's figure it out. Tell us about your new dildos and or whatever.
He's been advised not to talk by Shitty.
Guys,
by Shitty, his new lawyer.
Now, how many times have you heard that, guys? I don't want to say too much. This has now become a legal matter.
I don't want to say too much, but let me tell you all about it right now. Every time he does that,
I was told not to exactly say these words that are about to come out of my mouth.
I was told not to say anything.
I've already said too much, guys.
How many times have we heard that? Yeah.
I'm not going to name names.
But again, this whole latest
Kevin Cabral.
This whole latest ordeal began with him having one of his video taken down for a COVID misinformation that none of us that I know of had anything to do with, and then it triggers him.
It's
to go
automatic, like the way you get a banner when you talk about COVID. That's just automatic.
So I mean, right, wrong, and different. Somehow he blames everything that happens on either the Hebrew spaceman or this one, or I love when he goes through he hasn't done that in a while. I really missed that while he goes.
No, I imagine talking to a lawyer for the first time using all this terminology. Yes, this Hebrew spaceman. What? Slippery, wet, garage autonomous.
Well, in that police report when he listed a whole bunch of he had 19 email addresses, right, and they were all like Garage Autonomous and all these other nonsensical names.
First name Garage, last name Autonomous.
Donna Hazakash was they're impersonating Mom.
Honestly, I think we've trolled him as much as we can. What else can we do to poke this bear to get him to turn back onto us? Like, what
Make
can we
a channel.
do? I drove by the fucking guy's house. I mean, that stirred him up for a little while, but what else now?
Oh, that was a...
Make a channel with the avatar of a toenail. Fucking make toenail videos.
Oh, talking about
MAGA Man.
Cyrax is like a really popular Wally guy, but there was a video where Cyrax called the police because of the trolls, and the police showed up, and they have body cam footage, or I don't know what the footage is from. But the cops are there, and the cops are like, "You're on social media poking these people. We can't stop that. It's you. That's what they told this guy. And he's like, they won't help me like Wally does."
And whenever the cops, the Carolina cops have come to his house for wellness checks, right? Maybe they had body cams on, and maybe there's body cam footage that we can FOIA request.
With his mascara running.
Oh my God! Can you imagine getting a hold of that?
Freedom of
I bet he does that. I bet he goes, when you get really upset, that would be that. Guys, Garage Autonomous and Slippery and Hebrew Spaceman. What? They came to your house? No, on YouTube. What?
And they're working together with known BLM sympathizers.
Let me show you guys, and he whips out a gigantic black binder. When the guy's like, "Oh my God, what is this guy?"
I don't think he does any of that. I think he like everything. He just puts on an act, right? And he plays all. Come on in, officer. How you doing, officer? Oh,
it's
I'm
not
fine,
my first
officer.
rodeo.
Yeah, I guarantee you he doesn't tell him all that shit. Or he tries to tell him how he's a 9/11 guy and, talk himself up.
Right.
He doesn't go into my trolls this and trolls that because the cops are going to be like, are you okay? Are you not okay? Are you going to kill yourself today or not?
They're like, what's in this room? It's like, don't go in there. That's just my bedroom.
Because, like, every time you see him bitching about us, he assumes, like, whoever he's telling on us to is totally interested in his plight, and they're just like, what are you talking about,
Like, when he sent up all that stuff to this guy in my lodge, like, he sent up this whole story, and it was disjointed, and I think, like, he just takes the shotgun approach. He throws it all out there, and he probably does the same thing with the police. He's rambling, and they're like, I mean, they've heard, 1,000 horror stories, in the last, half a day, and this is just another guy that's rambling on, so
I don't have time for this nonsense.
He's well rehearsed.
And he doesn't look like, he's like, oh, I'm disabled. And, like your average well-adjusted adult will look at him and say, oh, you're disabled.
You don't look too disabled.
Yeah, what's the matter? Oh,
but again, you give the cops credit like they care. They don't. They had to knock on his door to make sure he's alive.
Right.
That was like number 17 of the 400 things they had to do that day.
Yeah, they're not going to listen to his nonsense.
And then he's like, see, officers, I have a thin blue line flag here.
I like.
I'm with you guys.
I bet you he shows off all his
I'm sure he does. Thank you for your service, and I'm from New York.
When he goes to, he said one time he went to a Bass Pro Shop. So what's the other one down there where he would buy his pellets or what Cabela's. Or whatever? And he says, oh, I went down there and I showed them my 9/11 credentials and they gave me the veterans discount. Can you imagine being that cashier or that manager that has to listen to that story? Oh yeah,
whose uncle was in the Gulf War.
It's the worst it's ever been. Guys, I have to go to the hospital. It's the worst.
He goes into Walmart and gets on the little fucking scooter, the electric scooter.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, that's
probably. And if they stop
Wally
him, sir, do you really need that? He's like,
you
can't ask me that, but here's my card that says that I'm disabled. It's
he's
from
one of
the
the guys. He has that, but then he pops out to get like Coca-Cola off the top shelf and put it in the car and he sits back down.
He's standing on it.
And if he's not wearing his mask and somebody questions him about not wearing his mask back during COVID, he just taps on his less lethal, just taps it.
he's riding it like
I bet he doesn't carry
riding on the scooter anymore with his less lethals.
I bet he doesn't carry that thing around anymore.
It's like Paul Blart.
That is the most useless thing in the world. Why would you bother? Especially out in the open like that, this big yellow stupid ass thing. And then you have this guy dressed up in his costume and your average person is looking at him and it's a fucking ham bone. Look at this ham bone. I mean, really.
Yeah,
well,
for someone
especially in
from
North Carolina,
New York.
Like, everybody's strapped legally, right? Like they like, you have a paintball gun? How cute! Like
right. But anybody who's serious about actually being strapped probably will have it concealed.
Nobody.
It could be
only idiots open carry. Honestly,
right,
I mean,
right. Why would? Yeah, right. You're just looking for a problem. I mean, really.
Unless they legally have to have it exposed. There's
Well,
some
yeah,
places where you
right,
have
right.
to have it out, but
Yeah. Well, if you're a security guard or an armed security, whatever. But if you're just a regular citizen and you're concerned about for whatever reason, you're gonna carry in the most inconspicuous way ever. I mean, because nobody wants to be. You don't want to draw attention to yourself. That's worse.
there's a lot of
Wally
cowboys.
He's
But
like,
Wally's
he's like
all
a
about
peacock and look at me and I'm a tough guy.
Yeah, he's all
it's
about.
Like you went to the store and you bought things. Like that's all that comes on. Like I bought like something anyone could buy with money. Look now.
Can you imagine Wally moves to Texas? He's like, fuck it, they're not gonna let me do shit. I'm just gonna go where I want then. And he fake passport bros and goes to Texas instead.
I remember
He never
very
leave
early
his house.
on.
He can't take the heat.
He was doing a live stream and it's Mac. Remember, I don't know if you remember it, HS, or even Hidden if you remember. Dan might even remember it, but it was very early on. He was doing one of these live streams that was like building up one of his feigned suicide things, right? And somebody called, and the cops came to his door, and he answered the door, but you could still hear him recording.
Yeah,
He's like,
I remember
hey,
that.
Remember that one? He's like, "Oh, hey, officers, yeah, I'm just live streaming now." Like he completely changed character immediately.
I think we know who called.
I don't even know if you were.
That was before my time.
I think it was. Yeah, I think it was like somebody else for sure.
But Wally like attributed it to me. That's another thing. It's just like Dan must have had something to do with it.
It was a family member.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think someone in his family is watching. Someone in her family, I should say.
Yeah,
maybe they used to, but now they probably heard it so many times.
It was getting dramatic, and it was leading up, and it was, it was going and going.
I bet you they subscribe to him, and he's like, oh, Nancy Pelosi is a cunt. They don't watch that. But when Wally's like, alone, but not by choice, they're like, okay,
here it is. Yeah,
is he crying? Is he gonna die? Let's watch that.
Isn't that an actual fucking meme though? Like Forever Lonely.
Anytime he always has the silhouette of the man who's like this against the wall. That's when you know it's like, oh, this is the good stuff.
Or one he used a couple times is like the little man in the glass jar over him instead of like a pocket watch. It's a little man in the glass jar.
My favorite is the guy with all the arrows stuck in him.
And he's got arrows in him, but he's just acting as if there's no arrows in him.
Yeah.
He's just like he's reading a book to his kid, and there's arrows in his back.
I have to say, we need a good finale for season 2, because season 3, like we're gonna need a season 3. I don't know. Season 3 is gonna be when he gets his settlement, I guess. I don't know.
Well, when he gets out of YouTube jail and like I think he wants to say a lot about like the whole Twitter stuff, and
guys, I think his channel's gone.
So, what?
Go try to find his channel. Everyone try to find Maga Man's channel right now.
Oh no.
I don't see it. It's not in my on the side anymore.
It's not in my subscriptions. Let's see. Oh
no,
shit!
I see. The MAGA Elite is.
It's not in my. I have 2 channels, and I'm subscribed to MAGA Elite with the other one, and I don't see it there. Holy
MAGA
shit.
Elite is gone.
Yeah,
no, MAGA
they're both gone. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is. Terms of service. Oof.
Oh, they got him!
Wait,
oh my god, everybody! Live on the show. Let me check my email.
I don't see him now.
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
shows
god.
up in the search, but when you click on it, it says violated terms of service.
Oh my god, everybody.
Big red bar.
Oh my god. Season 2!
We did it! This is the finale.
Wait, they're both
Oh my
gone?
god. Alright, so I'm
Motherfuckers.
looking at my tweets. Let me see if I got a memo or anything. I have, like, as Wally points out, I have 4 Twitter accounts, so I don't remember which one I reported them with.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Oh my god.
Let me see if I look in my library.
They must have just did it, because we were looking at his videos,
I
right?
was looking at it like an hour ago.
Oh, here, I'm looking at the MAGA army. I'm going to refresh. Oh, maybe I should do it live. Should I do it live? That'd be good. Here we go.
We'll do it live!
Fuck it!
Alright, I'll share my screen. Because I still have it open. Right? Is this tweets with... Okay.
Holy
so
shit.
I'm looking at the MAGA army, everybody at home. And I'm going to refresh my browser. Here we go. Refresh. Oh my god! His fucking channel's gone.
Both of them.
Oh,
Slippery, you're rubbing.
the whole account.
Oh,
I know, I
he's
feel
gonna
like
be
I gotta
so
go get a
mad.
beer.
I reported both his things. Oh my god, he's gonna get
this
so
is
mad at
so
me.
great.
Wow.
Wally, come in. Come on.
Wally,
Just
remember,
kidding.
Wally, read the description of my show, okay? You violated terms of service. It was all on you. You got in trouble for this once before. You did the same thing again, expecting a different result, and you're gone. It's so great.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, he's gone.
I'm trying to look at my... Alright, so let's check that.
Yeah, he's not in my history anymore.
No, he's gone.
You have to check his Twitter.
Oh my god,
Oh,
to
yeah,
be a
it's gonna be
fly
the
on the
next
wall
year.
right now.
Wally-
I don't have anything in my email or Twitter or whatever.
Wally,
But this just happened, and maybe it takes some time.
This Polish beer is for you, Wally. This is
Yes,
for you.
everybody. Wally.
Everybody.
Sorry, not
But-
sorry.
If
This
you wanna
toast
see
is brought
something
to you
funny,
by Burger
I wish
King.
I could share my screen because I'm on YouTube in one of my channels and I typed in MAGA Army in the search. And these are the things that come up. The first one is MAGA Army suicidal MAGA man is cheered up by Esteban who delivers a special surprise. That's number 1.
That's a real long title name.
And then number 2 is MAGA Army, the Purple Heart and Cannonballs and Conniving. Number 3 is MAGA Army, one of MAGA Man's many triumphant returns to YouTube after his usual mental breakdowns. Number 4 is MAGA Army, the definitive Esteban extravaganza.
Yeah, that just got restored. Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome. And MAGA Army, the Purple Heart. That's awesome.
Raven says Wally hasn't flipped out on Twitter yet, but I bet that's coming.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
this
coming.
just happened because we were just looking. I was looking at his channel directly.
He may not.
He may not know yet.
Him right away. Do they,
oh my God!
Listen, we're just so you know.
He's on YouTube so much that
Yeah, he's gonna figure this out. Like 3 in the morning, there's gonna be, but he has to like start a completely
Where
new
would he
channel
go?
now. Yeah,
this video no longer, because the YouTube account associated with this video has been terminated. Oh, ow, Wally. Ooh, that's the worst.
Just like that, Dogpile is over.
Oh no,
right?
This
Oh
can't
yeah,
be
I'm
the
sure we'll
finale.
never hear from him again.
This
Oh,
can't
Wally,
be
look at it.
Oh yeah.
How big can I make it? Oh yes. So big on the screen. Ow.
You know, this
Does it
happened
hurt?
in real time. You like the whole title of this Dogpile was the self-fulfilling prophecy that just happened now.
Wow.
Oh yes.
Wow.
Yes, the title of the show was Wally clones himself to violate some terms of service. Wally, you're fucking Nostradamus, my friend.
Okay,
Not
so
that you need to be like a clairvoyant.
So he's blocked on Twitter. Can he post on Twitter? Can he tweet again?
Where's he
Twitter
going
is
to
a
post his
different,
Christmas ballathon?
But I thought he was
that's gonna
blocked
be
on Twitter. I thought he couldn't tweet anymore.
No, he like we were saying before, like Twitter blocked him, but to be unblocked, all you have to do is like acknowledge your offending tweet and delete it, and it's not like you get a week off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that happened like 2 or 3 times. He got in trouble. His boy Elon zapped him, and he undoes what he did, and he just went on without like acknowledging that. But Elon blocked you, Wally. He canceled you. Wally, you've been canceled, bitch.
You canceled.
You canceled.
You canceled.
You canceled. You canceled.
Elon gave a reprieve to every human being, and the only 2 human beings that ended up being blocked after that are freaking Kanye West and Wally.
Oh no. Well, this is both a blessing and a curse because
wow.
But now we're going to have to take the time to find him again, right?
Yeah, I know. That's going to be... Well, you know what?
No, he's going to go to YouTube.
He's going to come
he's
up with
go
the same
to...
shit.
I made another I won't be silenced.
But how will we know what that channel is?
He'll do it. He'll say it on Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, should we play that? Let's play that. Did I play that already? No, I don't remember if I played it already. We did it.
Okay, so like if you go...
You have to rely on what you've recorded.
So if you go to YouTube, it's not
Wally,
found.
I have everything. If you want it, just let me know. I'll send you a thumbnail drive. It may or may not have a virus on it, but take it anyway. And I got everything, man. You're welcome.
Isn't there an archive.org site where all of his important uploads are sent? Like, so when after the apocalypse, there'll be like seeds saved in the seed bank in somewhere in Norway, and MAGA Army archive.org. You know, those are the only things that'll survive humanity.
Yeah, the aliens are going to be like, "What's a MAGA man?"
Yeah,
they're going to look at
it. yeah, like the only thing that survives is like after the apocalypse and the dust and the aliens come, and then they'll say, well, "What is it? What is it? It what who?"
Yeah, that's how they refer to themselves.
They refer to
I'm
themselves.
looking through my Wally folders, and like I'm getting sad because I'm like, I have a folder it's called the MAGA Army, it's gone. I have another folder, the MAGA Elite, gone. Oh, Wally, I'm getting upset just then. No, I'm not. I'm kidding. This is great, Wally. This is
Prima Nocta, bitch. Prima Nocta. Oh, good. I'm feeling nostalgia already.
Oh, we could play this now because it's like not in copyright. It can't be copyright. Yeah. This is
mass
like
flagging that has been going on by a handful of individuals.
How can it be
whose
mass
names I'm not
flagging?
going to mention here,
we'll
but
get a
clearly
post.
a lawsuit must be had.
Well,
as
I'll
I
find it while this
discovered
is played.
approximately less than 24 Twitter accounts that are associated with several YouTubers that are here on YouTube that have been engaging in a personal vendetta against me. And with these latest tweets that I uncovered, my First Amendment right has been blatantly violated.
No,
that this one particular person, whose name I'm not going to mention here because that's exactly what they're looking for.
Yeah, he posted
him
2
and his
minutes
friends
ago.
are looking for me to say their names or post some tweet, whatever it may be, and I'm not going to grant them the chance to try to take down this channel as well.
Too late, bitch!
But this person blatantly came out and said, I'm going to take basically great joy all the way through Christmas time.
Well, it didn't have to go
take down
that
their
long.
Channel, their
Merry
main channel,
Christmas,
the MAGA Army.
bitch.
Because he personally doesn't like the things that I have to say about
Correct.
my political stance.
Yes.
As you know, I'm unfiltered and I don't hold back. I
And
used
I'm a
to live in
dummy.
the grease trap of New York City. I know them. I know their people. I know their corruption. As what you saw with the Twitter leak that Elon Musk and Matt Taibbi put.
All right, here we go. Got it on a screen. Hot off the press. This isn't fair that my channel, the MAGA Army, is taken down. I posted links, screen caps, etc. about the mass flagging and bullying against me. But you did nothing.
No.
All my hard work is gone. Work.
No, we have
You
it.
gave
We have
these people what they wanted. It isn't fair. Yes.
Oh, this is going to be good because he's going to keep going.
Oh, come on, Shane, tell him. Wally, go suck a bag.
Wally, are you watching? Wally, we
Elon.
are absolutely happy that your work got taken away. Work.
Shane's in his bedroom.
Yeah. I was hoping to get my face on the pillow. I got to move the framing.
Oh my God! Live on camera, everybody.
Oh, this is great. Oh, this is another triumph.
Wally, come on in since you can't do anything else on YouTube.
Yeah, come in here
and yell at us. We're here.
Look, maybe we can pull a couple strings with Elon and get you back on.
Yeah,
no, he is on Twitter. Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
Wally. I actively I reported your double channels. Oh, Wally, in this tweet, I noticed in your tweet. You didn't say that the MAGA Elite is gone too, because that's gone too. In case you're not aware, they're both gone, bitch. So there you go. We'll be looking forward to your new tweet where you say, "Well, I created another channel because I'm stupid and dumb," and you can use the same logos. And we'll report that, Wally, because if we, you can report channels. It's not illegal. It's not illegal to talk about it. It's not content on what is it? Oh, creator on creator, like sex. Is that what he says? What's his phrase? Content on content creator.
Content
violations.
Creator yeah.
Like he makes up fucking shit. It's like, dude, half of YouTube is people talking about each other's YouTube channel, how much it sucks. Like, stop. Like, that's like half of YouTube, I'm pretty sure. Fucking guy, oh, this is so great. Oh boy, ooh, it's just hitting me now. It's sinking in. All the tweets.
This is great. This is great.
So now I'm picturing him freaking out in his.
Yeah, what's he doing right now? Oh
now
God.
He's fuming. Now he's pissed. So maybe we'll get a rage video somewhere, but he'd need a new channel for that. And so how did that work? Because hello, Cat. Last time when they took down his shit, he wasn't supposed to be able to come up with a new channel, right? So clearly they're not checking IP addresses and stuff. But he would.
Well, they did they did for me because like both channels are gone, right?
No, but I'm saying when it happened before, he wasn't supposed to post, and then he came up with the.
Yeah, he came on YouTube and he showed on the screen an email from them saying he's not allowed to have a YouTube channel, and he's showing this on YouTube. So, Raven's saying, so what was that the season finale onwards next season? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Was this the season finale? Let's talk about it.
Just a little. You feel a little emptiness here. I feel a little. Hey, Dan, did you see? Put up that. I just put a link in the private chat. I posted that 11 hours ago under the Slippery account on Twitter.
Yes, let's see.
Even my cat's like, where'd Wally go? Where'd Wally go?
Oh no, sorry, technical difficulties. Is this it?
He can still come in. He can still come in, right?
Yeah, I would love it. Can you? Oh, come on, Wally.
Well, he would have to make another YouTube. Actually, no. You can just come in. Either way, he might have to like do 1 or 2
not
seconds
only
to make another one.
I posted that 11 hours ago.
Ooh, I can't find where we are in the world. Oh, there we are. Okay, so let's make that big. Team YouTube, this channel is currently unable to post due to community strikes. Link to MAGA Army. They have created another channel to circumvent YouTube's terms of service here. The link to the MAGA Elite. Is this something actionable? Did they reply to you?
Yeah, they did actually. Yeah.
What did they say? Oh, I could find out myself, can't
I? Let me see.
They usually just like, we'll take note of it. Have a good day.
They said, mind reporting the channel in the official reporting tool if you haven't yet.
Yeah, it's like a.
And they said,
thing.
and I said, I've done that already with no action tape. I said, I've done that already with no action taken. Is that type of circumventing allowable?
Oh my God! He just said he was assaulted because of his bullying.
When? Where?
Oh my God! I'm cutting it now. He posted a picture of himself with injuries, saying we had something to do with it. What?
Really? Ooh, so this is a good season 2 finale.
Wally, my alibi is this live stream. Okay, I wasn't there, Wally, dummy.
Outside of
miles away.
Wow, what a fucking slimy asshole. Hold on, I'm trying to put it on the screen.
It's always assholes with Dan. Why?
Oh my God, who would do this? Wally would do this.
What?
This is him right now. 1 minute ago. I was physically assaulted as the result of the bullying and death threats I begged you to do something about. Instead, you terminated my channel. I'm going to seek legal advice because you ignored my pleas for help. So now, Wally, you're being a fraudulent, lying asshole.
Oh my God!
You know what he did? You know what he did? He went out and started shit with someone because he was so pissed off.
No, how your eye doesn't look like that from getting hit this second. Okay, that's not a 1 second old injury.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a couple of days old. All of that. Those scabs and shit.
What a prick.
What do you think? You think he tried to hurt himself, or what do you think?
So he's got scrapes on his. I guess those are his elbows. That looks.
He
like
could have walked into a fucking door. What the fuck is he talking about?
Because that his ankle looks like it's swollen. I mean, what did he fall down the stairs, or he tried to kill himself?
Yeah,
again?
Wally, my alibi is I'm on a live stream right now. Okay, idiot. Wally, go ahead. Go seek legal advice. And, what are you, Amber Heard? Like, knock it off, fucking guy. Oh, what a dick.
Oh, my God. Dan, you have that. Save that before he deletes that, right? You have that saved, right?
Yeah, it's already saved.
Oh, my God.
Jesus
That is
Christ.
Incredible. Holy Jesus, Wally. Look at you.
So he got his channel taken down, and the first thing he does is dig up pictures of him with an injury and is like, this is what the bullies did to me.
Well, so then this begs the question, what happened to him, right?
Yeah,
who cares if bullying or not? Who kicked his ass?
Somebody must have kicked his ass.
I think those are old pictures. I think he actually dug up old fucking pictures. Because he would have been like, I hurt my eye, guys. He would have said that in a tweet recently.
But still, when did that happen, right?
I don't know.
That's not nothing. I don't think those are Photoshop.
We're looking at it again.
When did he get his ass kicked?
But he keeps saying it's a result of the bullying.
Well, he's clean shaven here.
Yeah, hold on. Let me zoom up on his dumb.
Wouldn't it be great if he was dressed up
and then he puts his own big
as
face
his
up
drag queen self?
Oh, maybe, yeah, right. Maybe this was when he was probably wearing,
Oh, I got my big dumb face on the screen as well.
Yeah, you can tell when Dan's focusing, he licks his teeth.
Hold on.
It's $4,000 root canal and crown that he got for $400 from a Chinese guy.
He's got his earring in.
It's like made out of wood.
He doesn't have any eyebrows. Yeah, something's going on with his eyebrows.
I'm telling you, I'm floating a theory that he was dressed up, tried to pick up a guy. The guy got pissed off, reached down there not knowing Wally had bait and tackle, right, and got his butt kicked.
Holy jeez. But
I was assaulted by the bullies that are 800 miles away.
He said it's a result of the bullying. So in other words,
how? His channel got taken away, and he's walking through Walmart. Someone's like, "I know your channel got taken."
No, you know what it is. As a result of the bullying. As a result of the bullying means he got pissed off at the bullying, got wasted, went outside and started shit with somebody.
He grabbed some red on the street. They took my channel and they just punched him in the face because they didn't understand what's going on.
He was dressed up as Miss MAGA Elite, right? And he was hooking.
Miss MAGA Elite. He could do that. Is that taken, Wally? MissMAGAElite.com.org YouTube channel.
MAGA Elite.
Wow. Well, Wally, you better get the LO.
Wow,
you better
this has taken a surreal turn again, right?
Yeah. Now Wally is fraudulently blaming us for.
At the beginning of the live stream, I was like, we have marginally some stuff to talk about.
Right.
But now I'm completely energized. Wally, come on, show us your injuries.
This has happened a few times where we're like, all right, he's quiet. Where do we go? And I've said, "Are you slippery?" I said, like, don't worry, he'll be back. He'll be back. And he is the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh my God!
What's the other? He's got this. What is going on here?
Yeah, that's his ankle is swollen. So who the fuck knows?
He could have been,
What, that cut is like, get at it, come on. How old
It
is
looks
he?
like it's. Oh, like what is it on a? Yeah, you know, he probably was in a drunken stupor, said something stupid to somebody, and got his ass kicked. I mean, that's not beyond the. You know, he probably said something about his. You know, he gets into.
Oh, that's. Oh, maybe that may be his new Optimus Prime, right? So maybe this is a new video.
Yeah, he was probably in a saloon. He was all sad about, you know, having to do the strikes, and you know.
But
he
yeah,
got
like
it-
his channel just got taken down, and he has a scab. So obviously, this wasn't created
No,
because
no,
of
no,
this was
no,
something
no,
before
no.
Wally.
He did this when the girl when he took the Stop Asian Hate signs, and then he immediately posted that he got into a fight, but he had a bruise that looked like it was healing for a few days already
Yeah.
on his arm.
Yeah. This is more of his fuckery.
He lies about
Yeah.
injuries for sympathy. Wally, what are you, 4 years old?
Unbelievable.
Jesus Christ.
And then you say like and then you question about his, you know, his disability stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I'll sue you. I'm going to sue you. That's defamation.
That's fraud."
Freak out of here with that bullshit. You know.
Wow. What else is?
And you know the thing about it is, like, he had to know. You know, Hidden knew it. I knew it. You knew it. HS knew it. Like, this happened to him already. Your channel got
It
taken
happened
down.
to him already.
Yeah,
Period.
yeah. Fool me once. What is
God.
it? Didn't
No,
he do
this
that
is
one, Fool
Wally
Me Once?
World, where if it's more
Yeah.
than 5 minutes, then it didn't happen, right?
Well,
He's done
he
this
always
before.
he's done this before. Where he, like, when I was talking to him about like calling him a fraud, and he was like, he basically said, "Well, I did those things, but I had a really good reason to do it." So I think that's the same mentality. It's like, yeah, I cloned my channel, but I a false flag. I had to do it. It's like, but YouTube is like, no, like, oh, your shit's going
Isn't
away.
it ridiculous when he says, "Oh, my hard work, my hard work"? What hard work? You sat down and raved in front of your
I
in front of your
misread
cell
it. Yeah,
phone.
yeah. Optimus Prime is in the corner, so that's we could timestamp it whenever he got Optimus Prime. And the ankle now looks like he fell.
That
Yeah,
looks like road rash. The elbow
yeah,
looks
it
like
looks
road
like
rash.
yeah. Maybe he took a tumble, or maybe he was in a saloon and grew some beer muscles and said the wrong thing to the wrong guy, and some guy clocked him and he fell down. you
Or
know?
he was
Bouncer.
dressed. Oh, I got it. He was dressed in the new corset he got from that YouTube, and he tried to pick up a guy because Agenda
to pick up an
3040
what,
says you have to date him according to. He probably did that. He probably tapped on some hot guy at the bar and said, Agenda 2030 says you must fuck me tonight, and pow, the guy got hit in the eye.
Where is Babu?
I figured it out.
Babu,
Yeah, Babu, come back,
Babu.
Someone
this is
call up Mike. What's his supposed name? Mike, whatever. Someone call up
Ortiz.
Mike. Someone call Mike Ortiz up. Just any Mike Ortiz in Queens. Just look it up and call him up.
Well, then you know that we're going to hear more. Well, hopefully we'll hear more about this, and it's not one of these Wally loose ends like when the paramedic showed up and your belly.
Well,
and then
this
we
is
never hear about it
when
again.
Wally lost his other channel. First he threatened YouTube, then he sent YouTube a police report with my name on it that said I called his house twice one week, and was like, YouTube, give me back my channel. Look, it was like YouTube was probably like, what is what? Like, what does it have to do with anything? But while he's doing that, he's just like, oh yeah, I got a boo boo from my. I'm laughing just so thinking about it. I violated terms of service and got a boo boo from it. So give me back my channel. Oh, by the way, I'm a 45-year-old man.
See, now I wish his channels weren't taken down because I want to hear how he justifies all the bullying.
He's
and all
gonna
this
have
shit.
in a day. He'll have a new channel.
But
You
yeah,
think?
you know what? And he'll have another new channel in a day, right? And then I'll go back on Twitter.
And it'll be
Dan
the
will-
MAGA
and we'll be
Army
like,
Elite again channel with the same logos.
like if your channel gets canceled, like gets taken down for terms of service, like mine got taken down, but it was for copyright strikes, which I think is different. His got taken down for terms of service violations, and I think after it gets taken down, they say you can't have another channel. You're not allowed to have another channel. But big dumb Wally, big dumb head with his Freddy fedora. He'll clone it. He'll put the same exact shit up again, and then we'll go take right back to Twitter and say, hey, this guy got canceled for copyright strikes. This is now his 4th channel or his 5th channel, and blah 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 blah.
Well, I did essentially that to I on Twitter, because that was Wally showed me what to do. You go to Twitter and you go Team YouTube. Elon.
This guy's been canceled more than Kanye.
I'm looking at my videos. This one, it's MAGA Man was shut down. I got that video. That's from a year ago. It doesn't have a date.
He's like, I was physically assaulted as a result of the bullying, the death threats, and I begged you to do. Instead, you terminate my channel.
You didn't
like, what
do
are
anything.
you talking about? Who, you never. What death threats did he ever bring to Twitter or YouTube? He's such a liar. Guy is such. I'm going to seek legal advice. Now, how many times have we
legal
heard
advice
that?
is stop doing this on YouTube.
And now they're going to come
YouTube
back to them.
is a private company, and they can do anything they want, and it's not First Amendment, and blah
Okay,
blah blah.
I'm gonna do like a Johnny Carson, the great Carnic. YouTube is gonna come back. Well, since you're seeking legal advice, we can no longer speak to you on Twitter because that we don't know if we're really speaking to you and your lawyer. Blah 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 blah. Because they told him that once before, so he never learns. It's always the same mistakes he makes. This kid, he's unbelievable.
You think he went to the hospital over this shit and wasted more resources?
He's going there right now. He's having his heart is
Yeah, he's having a panic attack.
pumping.
Yeah. See, now I wish his channel didn't get taken down because I don't want to wait that long. I want to see him rage in real time.
Here we go. This is going to be a little like what do you call it? Narcissistic of me. Let's see. Present share screen.
Do I have to go on Twitter and look this guy up now? God damn it, I don't want another platform in my life.
All you want. It doesn't bother me.
Hey everybody, Dan King here. So I'm making a video from my bathroom like a weirdo, but it's got good lighting, although the acoustics are not that great. Anyway, just a quick message. If you go to Walter's gun channel, it's gone. He got removed for a terms of service violation. And because Walter's so predictable, if you go to his Twitter feed, he's actively completing the Twitter lie. And it looks like, although I'm speculating on all this, Wally got some kind of CTM strike, which I had to research it, and it looks like it's a version of a copyright strike, but instead of just flat out stealing somebody's content, it's more like you're making a video on how to like crack into an iPhone or hack a PC, or like, hey, this is how you use a password generator
we didn't know
to
what
like
it was
legally
at
get
first.
software. Although I don't know what it's about because Walter, like, I don't remember him doing anything like that on his gun channel. But it looks like, according to the emails that Walter shared on Twitter, it looks like YouTube said, hey, you got this complaint and we were looking into it. But in the process of looking into it, we determined that you're an absolute monster on YouTube. So we took down your channel. Goodbye. And Wally, there's a real scary part. Like in one of them,
Yeah, see, right here.
YouTube's message, it seems pretty dire. They're just like, yeah, no, you can't do any more stuff on YouTube in general. Wally, do you think they know about your other channel? Because if they did, maybe it'll be removed. What do you? I sure hope they don't find out about it, Wally. I'm just kidding, Wally. I love your content, and I wouldn't try to get your channels taken down. But I can't control what other people do in this world. But yeah, Walter, if both channels go away, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself. I just bought all this stuff to make a live stream, and now your content's going to go away. What am I going to do? So anyway, that's it, guys. A little quick update. Wally, good luck, man. I know you're going to give it your all, and maybe it's a mistake. Maybe they'll restore your channel, but yeah, it sounds like they're realizing that you're a lunatic because your last couple videos were kind of crazy, even on your gun video. So yeah, that's it, everybody. I'm actually working on another video. I was editing it when this all happened, so I'm going to make another video, another fancy video
so
in a little bit, maybe tonight. I don't know because now I have to edit this one, and it's going to take some time. So what an exciting night, Walter.
Yeah,
Anyway,
this is even
that's
sped
it,
up.
guys.
This
I'll
is
see you
just
later.
me on cocaine.
It's like a 14-year-old girl on the phone.
Oh, I forgot the best part. Yeah, I did that. I did Wally's ex. Yeah.
I am currently cloning
Wally,
my main channel
Wally,
as a result of one or two individuals.
What's the definition of insanity?
He meets
Well, it
it
would have been great
every
enough
time.
if we didn't post the. Now I want to know about the fucking injuries, right? It
All he had to
enough
do is sit on his ass for 2 weeks and take his beatings, and probably nothing would have happened. But no.
So how does he justify this? Like, so literally,
Mass
I don't think
lagging. That's what he's gonna say.
No, but it was not even 40 minutes ago. Probably around 40 minutes ago that his channels were pulled, and then like literally 15 minutes after his channels were pulled, he puts up these pictures that he was physically assaulted. I don't know how he parlays this into any kind of.
He doesn't. He's an insane
How does he get this? Yeah, you're right.
Like I said, he was like the last time this happened,
story?
he was like, I reported Dan to the police.
Dude.
It was like, what?
Look what he's doing here.
What's he saying? I can't
December
see.
3rd. Phantasma MGTOW says this user cannot upload due to repeated TOS violations.
Oh yeah, Phantasma tried to.
Has now cloned a channel to circumvent your TOS.
That's pretty bad. Even Phantasma turned against this guy.
Well, he's gonna be like, there was 4 people that reported my channel. Yes, YouTube. Of course, they were right and you acted on it, but they reported it. Yes. That's what he's going to do.
I'm dying to know about his injuries. I'm dying. They have to be recent, otherwise we would have heard about him soon.
I'm looking at I think on my phone I have another Twitter account because I don't know how.
Now,
But
come on.
I'm trying to see where I reported him, and like
Look,
they would send me a
I
message. but I haven't got
celebrate
anything.
Christmas, and I mean, HS, if you celebrate Hanukkah or Christmas, whatever you do, I don't know, hidden what you do, but
I'm
this
a Festivus guy, personally.
This is the best.
We do everything in this household.
This is the best interdenominational Christmas that there's ever been.
Yeah. Jingle bells, Walter
Oh my
smells.
gosh.
Right now, what do you think he's frantically on the code? What do you think he's typing right now? He's going.
But do you think I keep
First
going the
Amendment,
entries.
false flagging, mass
Do you think
flagging.
he's sitting there with a black eye right now, or did that happen a week ago? or
I
a
don't.
month
Well,
ago?
what Raven was saying, it looks like. Well, that's true. Like the picture. I think maybe he did get it. Maybe he just did it now. No, that injury looks like it's not old. Like.
No, it had to have happened recently. Otherwise, we would have heard about it, right? When he had his channels active. There's no way he would have let that type of shit slide.
His big dumb face. Big dumb face, Wally. Oh, he's got something on his. Is that something on his jaw too? You think, or is that?
There's a mark on his jaw. Yeah, who knows?
I think a bouncer punched him in the eye and then threw him on the street, and he got road rash from the street when he hit the ground. That's what I think happened.
He
got
landed on the ground, and then
plastered.
the bouncer was like, "Listen, I don't know what a false flag is, buddy, but just stay out of the fucking bar, okay?"
You just touched my fucking pack.
Thank you. I was like, somebody please has to save those images.
Can you
please.
punch it? Can you put your fist over his eye? It'll probably blur it out. See, they're making fun of it. YouTube, give my channel back. I promise the third time I won't violate your rules. I swear. Pinky swear. Cross my fingers.
What a
Wally, you're the biggest bonehead ever in the history of boneheads.
What a ham bone! What a ham
You
bone!
know,
I swear.
you literally talked about how there's 10 people gunning for me, and then you violate YouTube's terms of service.
Somebody beat him with a
And
big
and
black
do a
bag of
step by
chips.
step on fucking Twitter with YouTube.
He's like, yeah, I'm cloning.
Partners.
He's like, everybody, I'm cloning my channel now.
I
Be
will
sure to
not
check
be-
out.
I will not
Has he
be
posted on
silent.
Twitter anymore? Has he posted on Twitter anymore? Or was that
It's,
it?
it's going to be 1,000 posts by the end of the night.
I hope so. I got to go to Twitter now. I don't know if I even have a Twitter account.
No, 18 minutes ago, his dumb fucking face and foot. And 2 of his elbow, because why? Why did he have more of his? Why isn't there 2 of his eye, and not his his foot? Stupid. He's such a
Look at that.
Well,
It almost
hold on.
matches perfectly the cover of the comic book.
Oh, I took it off. Hold on.
Look at the.
It's the same color purple. Like if you were to use like the eyedropper tool in like a photo editing program, it's the same shade.
Yeah, look at how the left
purple.
one's actually like black. The other one on the other side isn't as much.
Well,
Like,
right
there's
now while I was
extras.
going, they're making fun of my dumb face on the
It
picture.
actually
Oh.
self-fulfilling prophecy. This is so crazy.
If you look at the one where he shows his one elbow and you see in the corner, you could do like I identify because he has all. I identify as an Optimus Prime. I identify as a pill bottle. I identify as a lamp. You could do the whole thing,
Mhm.
right? Yeah, there you go. There you go.
He's got a bottle of Costco water, a Walmart
I
water.
identify as a black eye. I identify as a
look.
scabby arm.
Oh, I
Look
think
behind
I
him.
had that lamp. I think that's an
Look
IKEA
behind
lamp.
Optimus. There's a bottle of pills.
Yeah.
I bet there's a nail clipper
That's a
and a
big
brick.
one too.
Is there a George Foreman grill on his nightstand? Because he identifies as that sometimes.
Maybe he stepped on his George Foreman grill like Michael Scott did in The Office and has to wrap himself up in bubble wrap. Oh, God, this is great. I wish I could read the label on the pills.
Oh,
I know, right?
Well, that Wally's good for like outing himself. I don't know if you remember years ago, I think it was right on the heels of Baby Mama throwing him out. He was like, I don't drink anymore. I stopped drinking. Look at this paperwork. I can't drink medication. And then he's like, hey everyone, I'm treating myself to a nice dinner. And he was in a restaurant and he takes a picture of what he's eating and there's a fucking glass of wine on the table. And everybody was like, bonehead, you just said you didn't drink alcohol. And like everyone's laughing. And he was like, it's cranberry juice. Wally's always outing himself. Same with the rubber pussy. It's like, dude, look at the picture carefully before you put it on the social media, because idiots like me love to point out shit in the background. I think it was all those years of when I go to the dentist and they have Highlight magazine Do they still have that, Shane? Do they still have
No.
High Life magazine with the find all the weird things in the picture?
Oh,
Got
highlight.
rid of that a long time ago.
Really? They don't have any highlight? Let's see.
Well, COVID put an end to magazines in the waiting room, and now everybody's got an iPhone. So it's like, what's the point of having paper just cluttering up the office?
It's highlight. High Life is like a weed magazine.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
that'd be good
High
to have.
Yeah,
that'd
High
be good to have
Times
on
too.
here, too. Highlight magazine for children. Oh, it's still around. You can get it, everybody.
Isn't it like Reader's Digest or something that made that?
Highlights for children, up to 70% off for the holidays because we can't sell fucking magazines for shit. So please buy it from us. It doesn't say that, but it might as well.
It's like Reader's Digest or a Hallmark or something that does those.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I remember it was good. It was perfect for killing time in the waiting room. It was like you could do a 7-minute activity and then the doctor
but
will see
kids
you
don't
now.
read anymore. Kids don't do that
Yeah,
shit.
no, you're right.
They don't solve mazes anymore.
My kid, I never know what to get him for the holidays. So I'll try to get him some coloring book or something, and he's just like, what is this? I got an iPad, like you said.
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Kids navigate like a Roomba. They got a fucking tablet and they just sort of bump into the wall on the right until they get to where they're going.
Oh man,
I'm kind of thinking this is a seminal moment in Dogpile, right?
Live.
Well, this happened live while we were on, right?
Yeah.
It's not like it happened before the show. It happened during
Like
the show.
1 minute
You
you're
had
looking at
channels.
it laughing, the next minute it's gone.
His channels
Terminated.
were up. They were up when we started.
I called it. Wally, look at the description of my show. Please.
Yeah, look at the description.
I'm sure
It's
he's
right-
sending that to YouTube. Look, and they told on me, YouTube.
They told you that I'm violating terms of service. Can you imagine that?
I can't wait. I love that he's going. I was beat up. Like that's his wow. Like again, he never ceases to amaze. Last
Like,
time
what-
it was I filled out a police report on this man, and now it's I was beaten up. Wally, are you saying I beat you up? Could you clarify, asshole? Because
I'm sorry. Before
maybe I'll
he
sue
would-
you, asshole. Dick.
Before what would have been his normal reaction to this happening? Before we called him out on all the feigning suicide bullshit, right? He would
to
have
make it
feigned
big.
suicide, but that never worked because everybody always knew that he played that same game. So now the new game is he got beat up. That's his new. Is that going to be his new tactic?
Yeah, but like anyone paying attention would be like, "Good, you're an awful human being, and you got a fucking big mouth. Like, what do you think was going to happen to you?"
Yeah, right. You call everybody all kinds of names, right? You throw around names and curses and degrade
the little
people.
slit
you say
of an
people
eye
like
that he's trying to
significant
look.
others are ugly and why they're ugly and you know.
You
Think
can
about
feel the
kids.
pain in that one eye over on the other side. It's all just sort of slit open, looking at you for pity.
Do you think he punched it? Maybe he got the new dildo and he smacked himself.
Oh!
Like there's
Maybe
a suction,
it sent
there's a
him through the
suction cup
wall.
dildos and like he did this and it went smack into his
Yeah.
face.
And then he went
I
flying out the window.
He's not allowed to go to the plasma bank anymore, so he probably went to the sperm bank and pissed off somebody there. Tried to offer a guy a reach around to help him out, and the guy got his ass kicked.
Maybe he just went to the plasma and fucking started filming, and they're like, "That's it."
I'm refreshing his Twitter. Like now he got he's composing right now. I can hear his keyboard 800 miles away, just ticking away.
Security guards and bouncers leave injuries that look like that on people.
Yeah,
Like
I
a black
agree with
guy
that.
and a bunch of rug burn and shit. That's somebody threw you out the door.
Rug burn, they dragged him across the floor.
Yeah, that's what that shit is. It's
Rug
like
burn.
it's rug
Right,
burn
it
and road rash.
Well, wait, are those
Like
his
someone
elbows
threw
or
him on the
his
ground.
knees? Maybe he's got rug burn on his knees.
Look, we know we've heard the stuff that he says when he's drunk, right? And it's
Exactly.
offensive. So if he was in some kind of saloon, he got tuned up. He was a little bit, Christmas, Thanksgiving is
Twisted
over.
off
Christmas,
In
yeah.
honor of Sifu.
And he said, yeah, he was twisted off and
Went up
somebody-
to a black guy and was like, "I'm not a racist," and the guy's like,
Yes.
Somebody gave Wally the pimp hand.
He didn't even punch Wally. He slapped him like a bitch.
Slapped him so
Yeah,
hard.
right across the eye socket.
It made his eyeball
all right,
pop
Wally
out.
probably said, "Can I squeegee your taint?" And somebody said,
I bet you got skin tags. Pop.
Like,
Yeah, it's weird that Wally didn't talk about this earlier. Like, I don't think, like, I'm looking at it again. Like,
It's
could
not,
he have
that
possibly
didn't just
given him-
happen 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, like that's like an eye injury that long ago wouldn't look like.
Unless he posts another picture where everything looks worse again
It looks
from
like it
this, and then
happened
it's
with
like,
the
I totally
okay.
last-
fucked up everything. What did I do? Hey guys, what? Don't look at my closet. It's. Ooh, there's a green piece of paper that affects the screen here. Let's see.
But it looks like it must have happened within the last 2 or 3 days, I guess, right?
I'm guessing so. We would have heard about it before. We absolutely would have.
Maybe it happened.
Maybe that's why we weren't hearing from him.
Yeah, right. Because he wasn't around much. Did he even post anything today?
No. Yesterday.
His other channel on the Elite one. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
he had a couple
been cranking
on the
away
Elite
shit
one.
there. I'm trying to fix my stupid screen.
But now all his hard work is gone.
Work.
Yeah.
What are you talking about hard work?
Probably because it took him like 4 days to repost all his videos to that channel. And then they just dropped it. Boom.
Dummy.
He was cloning it, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
Can't do
so you
that
mean
shit.
he was taking... But they he didn't post any old videos from his old channel to his new
Oh,
channel.
yeah, he did.
There were old
he
videos
made
there?
he
Yeah, he
made a
did.
different version of old stuff. I noticed that. Like he made a fresh new video about topics he did the Chuck Schumer replacing us. There's a version of that from like a few weeks ago.
Oh, really? Okay, all
And
right.
he,
I didn't realize
it's not
that.
the same. He did a new one.
And all his hard work is gone now, Wally.
Wally, I have it all. Just let me know. I'll send it to you. I'll be like, Wally, I put it on a thumb drive, and a second thumb drive, and a hard drive, and another hard drive. I didn't do all that, but I have it, Wally. Raven is right. Raven said Wally will probably need to get a wellness check tonight. I agree with that.
Wally, the last time you went into that barbershop, you got a haircut. Now you went into the barbershop again, and guess what happened? You got a fucking haircut. Twice.
Oh, yeah.
Dumbass.
And they were both bad haircuts, and you still went. You went back. But like I said, he's done this before where he breaks the law, and then he's like, but I, Wally, had a really good reason to do it. That's what, when he was like, when I called him a fraud and I explained to him why he's a fraud, he's like, but I needed money. I'm like, well, yeah, but it doesn't mean you can't, if you rob a bank, it's
But he didn't
still
admit to
bad
being a
to rob
fraud.
the bank.
He didn't admit to actually doing.
Well, no,
any
he was
wrongdoing.
like, Dan, things were hard. And I was waiting for handouts, and but in my mind he was like, I did it, but I have an excuse because I'm different than everybody else. It's like, no.
Yeah, like Wally, you're not a fraud except when you represent yourself as the MAGA Army LLC in a copyright, and like YouTube gives you all this stuff that says, this is legal, this is binding, and and then I went to the Secretary of State's online site for North Carolina, and I looked up MAGA Army. It's not it's MAGA Army LLC, exactly like they had it in the YouTube paperwork, because it came right over to me, and I get to see exactly who's doing it.
Yeah,
and I
fraud.
put that in the search, and there's no MAGA Army LLC, Wally. Fraud. That's fraud. That's fraudulent shit.
They
Without a
called
doubt.
me a fraud. That's all.
Well,
That's all
Slipper,
he
I
heard.
assume your business. You know what it takes to. It's not hard to get an LLC, but you can't just like fill out a form and get it. Like there's a whole process.
No,
At least
there's
in New York.
yeah, right. It's not difficult to do, but what does it cost you? A couple $100. You go to a lawyer, you put it in. He does the paperwork, and
Right.
So it's not but he didn't do that.
No.
He's just assuming that YouTube is stupid or the rest of us is stupid, and that we wouldn't notice that. He wanted to make it sound more credible, his copyright takedown, when it's by an LLC, like he's some kind of
Slippery.
fucking
I dared to reply to this tweet and said, yeah, and if you do it again, I'll do it even worse. Get done.
I don't. I think
you reply. Somebody got the pimp hand. You just get somebody.
Phantasma should be like, dude.
No, I think I'm blocked though. I think Phantasma's blocked too. Actually, I don't think any of my things are can.
Oh, he just admitted to being Phantasma, everybody.
No. I said I talked to Phantasma and he told me.
That's not what he
personally-
said. I love that he was just like, they have multiple Twitter accounts. It's like, yeah, the app invites you to set up multiple Twitter accounts. It's like,
Yeah,
fine.
what did Elon Musk say? There's like how many bots are there in ridiculous accounts? I mean, Mitt Romney had he was Pierre Delecto or something like that. I mean,
But on the webpage, it's like, oh, you want to set up another Twitter account? Go ahead. Like, it's just it's not illegal. Wally,
wish I
stop
could stay
blocking
with
us
you
because
guys.
it makes us too hard to, I don't remember what account I used to report you,
Oh,
and I view you with
forget
another.
it.
It's difficult.
Forget it. I mean, Wally has made my. That's the only thing. Wally has added a little fun into the whole thing. It's like a little bit of a hobby, but it's becoming complicated with the devices. I feel like Hillary Clinton.
Blue screens, yeah, green screens. It's too much.
I'm gonna have to.
I made a doll and drove 1,000 miles to this fucking knucklehead's house. Like,
I get into work, and my work computer. I don't know what Twitter account is logged in there. I don't know.
Yes,
what
I'm the same way.
Yeah, it's like what the, and then I don't know what my phone, which one it is, or what the deal is. It's becoming it's becoming complicated. Oh God.
I'm gonna have to jump off. I really don't want to, but
I don't. Yeah, I do too, because I got to get to work tomorrow. I got a lot of stuff going on, but this is
we'll
just.
keep you. We can't, right now, Wally is frantically typing away. He's going back and forth into calling us motherfuckers on social media and pleading with YouTube. That's what's going on right now.
I'd like to see how he twists in, like if his beating is legit or whatever, or how he ties us to it.
Yeah,
Like,
how does he parlay that?
Yeah,
Like,
I'd
how
love
does-
to see
yeah.
the connections that he makes, how he connects those dots.
Season 2, season 3, tomorrow.
We have a cliffhanger. Is this like a
is season
cliffhanger?
3 now? What we got to
Well,
figure
he-
out the cutoff.
He's gonna.
This
He's
should be
gonna
the
say-
first of it.
He's gonna I don't know how he ties us like criticizing his fucking craziness online to him being beat up, but what he'll say is they don't agree with my political views, and the person that beat me up didn't agree with
Right.
my political views, so they're all bad. They're all linked together somehow.
Right, the same way we're responsible for his tires getting slashed. Like,
We're
just an
when he
asshole.
talks about us, he goes into New York.
I just watched that with his tires getting slashed too. That was another one. I didn't watch his. I watched Yam's. I was talking about it before. Yam made some great, stuff with the laugh tracks and everything. But Wally somehow was trying to parlay us, one of us, all of us, me, whatever, into his tires getting slashed, his windshield being broken because of his political beliefs. And like, it's just craziness. It just makes your hair hurt when you listen to his lines of reasoning. You ever have that when your hair hurts? That's
My
like
hair
when, but I gotta go. This has been too good. I mean, I
know.
swear,
big night.
It's been a big night. Yeah.
All right, Hidden and Dan, I'll listen to for the next 2 hours that you guys go on, and I'll
probably do the same while I'm falling asleep. So, all right, guys.
all right, man.
All right. We should say some kind of a victory prayer or some kind of do
Well, will
something,
credits
right?
roll at the end of this episode? Like, the cliffhanger?
Well, I feel like the end of the episode, the season finale just happened, and this is like when the nerds go on their podcast to talk about the finale. That's what we're doing right now.
Oh, you're talking about the what is that? The Walking Dead, right?
MAGA Man.
Like I think every
Talking
show
Dead.
has something like that.
The
yeah,
MAGA
like-
Man is MAGA Man. The MAGA Elite and MAGA Man and MAGA Army are dead. So now it's the debrief. All right, Wally. Good night, Wally.
Yeah, Wally, I hope you come in. I'll wake back up for that. I have to.
Yeah, I'll come back in. Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. Have a good one. Have a
All
good
right,
one.
man.
man.
See ya.
I'm
Peace
out of
out,
here. I'll
man.
see you guys later. Excellent. All right, and thanks for the backdrop there, Hidden. Love it.
That's coming.
This will be my new profile.
I'm
Yeah.
currently trying to Photoshop Wally. That's why I'm distracted right now.
All right, have fun. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, man. See
Peace
ya.
out.
I'll see you in the new season.
It's not
Man.
what I said. I said to flip. I'm trying to flip horizontally. Transform, flip. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to. You kind of get what I'm going.
Oh,
with.
no.
But I can't. I'm trying to get there. Hold on.
You gotta flip the image.
Yeah.
You gotta flip it horizontally.
It's not working. I said flip it hard, and it's like okay, and it doesn't do it. I definitely have it selected. Transform. Oh, I don't have my glasses. I was centering horizontally. Duh. All right. Okay. Boom. We did all right. I gotta make it the right size. It's already pretty funny. Let's see. Okay, this. A little bit of this.
You doing it in the studio side?
Yeah, I'm just doing it right in OBS. He's got a big nose. God, this is so great. And he's. I wonder if he's gonna notice that I reported him and jump up and down about that. Okay, here we go. I gotta look on the screen here. Oh. Hey guys.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Good work.
Oh, my eyes really hurt, guys.
Oh, fuck.
Anyone got a steak? Yeah.
Oh no, my God, that's so close.
Are you happy, YouTube? Look.
Fucked me
Look
up.
at what was done. Look at what you allowed happen, YouTube. Yeah. You think it's funny? Right now there are men probably out there making fun of my horrible injury. Wait till I show you my elbow. Oh, my face. It's really... Oh my goodness. It's really hurt. It doesn't make it any bigger.
Yeah.
I gotta tilt my head.
There you go. Yeah.
We have identical noses, me and Wally. Oh, my eye is killing me. Oh.
You need a steak. You need to get Esteban for a steak.
Wait, I think I got my eyebrows. My eyebrows.
He can put a steak on there for you.
Is steak. Actually, I'm leaning over. Let me move it over to me.
You have to like turn the opacity down just a little bit so that you can sort of see your eye come through it a little bit. There you go.
Oh, God. It's really hurting, right? Oh, it smarts.
I tried to touch it. It wahoo and
yeah. You know, guys, Agenda 2030 did this.
Said it's ma'am and fucking punched me out.
Oh, do you think it's funny? You think it's funny? This
Where
is
was
the
your...
eye of an alpha apex. Okay.
Was your
Oh, man.
was your clip stuck on your less than lethal weapons?
I'm so mad about my eye being punched.
Where were you that you weren't wearing your weapons?
Yeah, right. What happened?
They're like, you can't have those in here.
He
Pow!
gets his channel taken down, and they're like, we're just making fun of how he got the shit kicked out of him. Oh man, I just noticed your background. Look, that looks like an Indiana Jones cover right there. The Adventures of Indiana MAGA Army.
Fourth mental issue.
That was great. Wally, what happened? Let's see. I'm so excited. I'm just going to be glued to his Twitter tonight, I think. Let's see. Anything else? Oop, I'm all discombobulated. His face is huge on my screen right now. Let's see. Ooh, I know what I could do. I could check out my... There's like the... What do you call it? The YouTube reporting something or other. I didn't even know this was a thing until Babu showed me. Let's see. YouTube report history. Here we go. Oh, it's all removed! The whole thing is removed. The status. Wow. I'll take a screenshot of that. Yeah, Wally, this is Wally's gonna run as evidence and proof. It's gonna be like, this is it. Look what they did, everybody. Right over here. Look at it, so good. Oh. On the right, all removed. Boom, 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 remove. It goes down. It's like you can scroll down.
Shit, son.
You can keep on scrolling down. Yeah, Wally, I report your shit. It's not illegal to like report your vile shit, especially when YouTube agrees with me. Wow. Well, I guess this is the last episode. That's it, everybody. We did it.
Yeah, right.
He's gone.
Bullshit. You think he's going down without a fight? You're crazy.
Well, but his definition of fight is I'll show a picture of my feet to YouTube, and maybe they'll give me my channel back.
A picture.
It's literally his tactic. Look at my elbow. Give me my channel back. He's so dumb. Wally, he's so dumb. My head's too big like that. I like the logo better anyway. Well, got nothing to talk about. So how's it going with you, Hidden? How the kids? How's the dog?
Still swimming.
Yeah.
No dog.
Gotta get a dog.
Nah, then you gotta feed a dog.
It's man's best friend. It's alright.
Take it out for a shit.
You get a big giant. It's a big giant vat. They eat the same shit every day. And they get equally excited every single day. They're like, yeah, I'm getting that same shit I always get. Yes! They're like, no, they don't care.
Crunchy cereal. Fucking love it.
He gets tons of other shit. He's done this thing recently. When we first got him, we think he was abused because he was. I remember I went to throw a ball. I did this, and he cowered. He was like, because I raised my arm. He was like, well, like what the hell happened to this dog? So, and he never barked because probably he got hit or something. But now he's starting to bark again, and now he whimpers. Like when you're like making food for yourself, he'll whimper. So we fed him like we were getting rid of Thanksgiving leftovers, and I gave this dog probably his own weight in turkey from like we were gonna throw it out. So we're like, oh, we'll just give it to Mac. So we ate like 4 pounds of turkey, and right back he was like, he was like whimpering, like he's starving, like
ate too much.
Like oh, I need more food. I'm a dog. Like dude, you just there's a bulge in your stomach. But that's dogs.
Like, I can keep going. I can keep going.
But yeah, he gets excited for his shitty like burnt cereal. But like when we give him turkey, he's like crying, like, "Oh my god, give me turkey."
He heard you.
It's okay, buddy.
He's like, I heard turkey. Somebody said turkey.
No, if someone was in the kitchen, he would jump out like he would like it'd be a light switch. He'd be like, boink.
There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm sure he's like a Hoover anytime something hits the floor.
Yeah, in fact, he keeps on eating, like, my wife's hair is everywhere.
Ugh.
So he'll eat my wife's hair. But then when he poops, he has, like, I call it the magic shit, because, like, the poop will come out of his butt, but then there's an invisible hair, so it just looks like the poop is hovering 3 inches below his asshole. And he's like, make it get off my... And I have to, like, there's been a handful of times I have to, like, reach down and yank it with something. Like, thanks, dog. Anyway, I'm not really selling this whole dog thing to you.
No, I've had dogs before. Thanks. No thanks.
You haven't had the right dog. It's man's best friend.
No, they've all been cool. It's just I don't like taking care of them.
Oh, I got a little monkey. It says this page isn't available. Sorry about that. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot
I know.
it.
It's all over the place.
I'm gonna screenshot it just for hell of it. Wally, victory is mine, Wally.
On air to you. What a catch.
Tastes so good. Give me more, Wally. Make another channel so I can take that down. I love it.
Make another channel. I don't think you can. You'll have to go and get another phone.
Well, I'm trying to see if any of his pals are live, because he would run right over there and be like, what? They'd be like, yeah, anyway, Biden sucks, and he'd be like, my channel was taken down. And they'd be like, what?
Yeah. And then he's gonna like rally the troops. Like there's anything they're gonna do.
You'd be talking about whatever, a big towel or anything. He'd be like, man, my trolls, let me tell you about that. It's like, okay.
I heard Cyrax shit his pants again.
Oh, I was watching, somebody was like doing commentary on his old live stream, and they were just playing the whole thing, and the chat's going, but it wasn't Cyrax, it was this other guy's channel. And someone's like, "Oh, did he shit yet? Did he shit his pants?" And I'm watching it. I'm like, guys, is he gonna shit his pants soon? Because I don't want to watch this for another 4 hours.
The part that I saw, he was like digging in his pants in the back, and then people were like, "His finger's brown. His finger's brown. His finger's brown." Like they were tripping out, and like they were pausing the video to see his hand. Because he pulls his hand out and looks at it, right?
Yeah, because he's not upright. Yes, he does not upright.
So he looks at it to see if there's anything on his hand, and there was.
I'm so excited! I found paper that is this green paper from the closet.
Oh, that was cool. When you turn it to see, it kind of goes translucent. That's weird.
It's the thing that they put Superman's enemies in.
Yeah.
When they go, no! Where were they? The Phantom Zone? DC people write in them. Did I get it right? I think it's the Phantom
Yes, it is the Phantom Zone.
Nerd.
Well, fuck Marvel. I hate Marvel.
Nerd. The guy has a comic book behind him
I'd rather read Smegma Man comics.
There's too many comics now. I don't know what to read. I just wait till someone tells me, "Oh, there's this cool comic book." I'm like, "All right, I'll just steal it somewhere and watch it." Well, Wally, do you think he's? I feel like I should call up the police and be like, I think this guy, he lost his channel. The last time he did it, he had a nervous breakdown. He just showed himself with a black eye. I think he harmed himself. But I feel like I'm kind of over, like I'm kind of calling the cops for entertainment purposes, so I'd be crossing a line. So I think I'll hold back. There's not enough evidence. If Wally was actually like live streaming his suicide, I'd probably call, but I'm not gonna swat you, Wally. You're welcome.
See, this is what he's talking about. All his work. He said on December 3rd, he said progress was made in cloning my YouTube channel. Should it go down? But no, that's not how it works. They'll all go down.
They took down his clone channel too.
Like it all goes down. Like that's when you get banned, you're banned.
Well, I reported his duplicate channel. Me and a bunch of other people.
Yeah,
he's like, dude, dummy.
Not only are you making videos talking about how you're doing it, but you're also doing it on Twitter. And like you've already tagged YouTube in a shit ton of your tweets, so it's already on their radar. And then you're posting how you're fucking cloning your channel where you directed the YouTube people to look like what.
He's always done that where he makes videos.
Then they look at the fucking channel and it's him giving the finger to fucking YouTube saying I'm fucking you. Like what the that's like a fucking permaban situation. You can't fuck around like that.
Well, he showed how he was like YouTube said to me, and he put it on the screen. It was like, you cannot have another channel. You blew it. I'm Wally, freedom of speech. All right, I'm looking in my MAGA Army folder. How many? My MAGA Army folder. Like anytime Wally does a new channel, I put all the videos in that folder. I'm very organized like that. So the folder has 57.5 gigabytes. And it's 250 files, so that means there was at least 250 videos on the channel that just evaporated.
And now you're the fucking catalog owner.
And I
probably didn't clone any of that.
I'm sure I didn't download everything. And then the MAGA Elite there's only 7, and I downloaded them all. I must have had a premonition. I downloaded them all tonight.
I kind of had a feeling like not too long ago. Same thing with Sifu. Like I had a feeling not too long ago that I was like, if there's anything I want to grab from there, I should make sure I have it because
Sifu's channel will
too
just
much longer.
like stay there forever. You think, right? Oh, that'll be a shame. I never thought about that. What if he gets a strike for something automatically and he's just not around to? Oh, that's sad if his channel.
Oh, he's got a lot of fucking videos too, man. He's got more than one channel.
Maybe someone. I.
But he never got shit.
I'm thinking out loud. I use this program called Clip Grab, but there was another program I was using to download YouTube videos, and when I first used it, I went to Wally's channel like 4 times, and the software was smart and said, "Do you want to download everything from his channel?" And I was like,
nice.
"No, because I don't have the hard drive room." But I should figure out what that was, and then go to Sifu and just like say okay and then walk away.
Yeah, zip up his whole
it'll take
channel.
half a day, I'm sure. How many videos does Sifu have? Let's see.
Oh, he's got a lot.
Let's see. I bet he doesn't have half as much as Wally. I was gonna say Wally does, but
Oh,
Wally did.
He's got a lot, and they're long because he would like fall asleep and shit during them. Like that was the point of his stream, was just to make some fucking noise.
Oh no!
A lot of the time.
No, it's got to be still there. I think even if they know that he passed on, they would keep this channel up. Waifu, oh, here it is. Black Irish. 860 subscribers, videos. Oh, it doesn't really have a video count, does it?
I don't know if you go to the.
Oh, you can do that analytics page. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I can go to home, get his channel. Then I go to that weird analytics page that I don't remember, but I have a link. What the hell is it called? That was another thing Wally told me about. Oh, Social Blade. Okay, we'll go to Social Blade, type in the user number, name. Food Black Irish. We'll find him. User not found. Let's try. Seafood.
Slippery. He's leaving the same kind of trails as Mega Man. Phantasma MGTOW only follows one person, and that one person follows him back, and it's Slippery. Right. Don't have conversations with yourself on there, because it doesn't look good.
Seafood Black Irish. 300 exactly uploads. That's not too bad. Wally had like 900, I think, on his first channel.
Yeah, but his videos are a lot shorter than
Long?
Sifu's.
Yeah. He got a C+, Sifu. I think
Like,
that's what
you
I
got to
had.
go to his videos, but then there's also his lives. His lives is where most of his shit is at. Where he was doing all the crazy stuff is in the live.
Well, this is just upload, so I think it's everything. Channel type entertainment. Yeah, what was I haven't looked at mine in a while because who the hell cares? Let's see. I think everyone I looked at had a C+. like I think in the
Yeah,
world
that's
of
standard.
like we're not like because I think we're not making money and all that shit.
Well, no, you gotta have like million followers and shit.
C+. I have a C+ too. 82 uploads.
Like, I'm rated in the top 4,000 in Canada.
Yeah, but there's only
for
like 4,000
entertainment.
people in Canada.
Well, that's just it.
Oh, guys, there are hot girls here.
Hot girls.
I'm looking at the chat. Got hot girls here. Bye-bye.
Oh, it's one of those fucking...
Or it's Baron. Yeah, Baron, yeah, where are you tonight?
It's one of MAGA Man's fucking...
Oh, speaking of yeah...
Oh, that's the same one that comes to all our channels.
Will you guys
What the
fuck with me? Is he really having a kid? Was that what was going on?
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he's... Sorry to bring up the elephant room. But isn't he MGTOW? What happened?
No. He's just a young guy.
Okay, I thought he was MGTOW. So much for MGTOW.
No.
No. Baron, I wish
that's
you
what I'm
well,
saying.
buddy.
Like, most people
I thought you guys were
point
fucking
at
with
people
me.
and consider them MGTOW. They're not MGTOW.
I thought you were messing with me. Like everyone's like he's
No.
having a baby. I'm like, is he?
He did MGTOW for a little bit.
Oh, so did we know was he in? Well, no, he left the hospital, so it must have been a visit. Baron, did you
Yeah,
have a
I don't
baby?
think
Let us know.
I don't think they're at the point of dropping the baby just yet.
Okay.
I haven't heard that, but he did say that he's having a kid. So
Oh, good for him, man.
yeah.
I mean, I think it's good. Baron, come on in and let us know if it's good that you're having a kid.
Looks like you're holding up a Christmas CD.
Oh, actually, this thing has more than one green. Let's see. This is the darker green. Which one's better? Oh, the dark green's better. This one's good. This one's perfect.
I like the
Ooh.
other one better because it looks like you can actually see it a little bit.
This
So
one's
it
like
looks like, yeah, because the light reflects on it.
This one is like the color of Kermit the Frog, and this one's like hunter green. This one.
One's more shiny than the other, probably though.
Yeah, right there. It's got reflection. This one, ooh, this one's good. Perfect.
Yeah, there's no reflection coming off of that one.
I could block out my chair with it. Let's see. Ooh, I gotta paint my chair green. People
You
have
gotta
complained about the chair.
You gotta change the color to blue, and then it'll be just your shirt doing that.
But then I gotta get a blue screen behind me. Ooh, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just staple some. I could shut. I think Jumpluff was like, I don't like your chair is distracting. There you go. Now it's just my dumb head.
Your chair is distracting. I prefer to have you just floating in the air, please.
just the. Well, that's what you do. What are you talking about? You just do just a floating thing.
Because I'm not actually just standing here.
What the hell
It's
is
just an
even
avatar.
is that? That was Babu. That was funny. What is that? What are we looking at?
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, so much. Oh, Wally. Let's see.
See, you thought it was Slippery thought it was gonna be just like a bogus, regular old nothing to talk about day, and then there's all these comic books come up, and then fucking.
Oh, they replied to Wally.
Then there's a fucking.
We have response.
Channels taken down.
Let me see. Can I just? I don't know. I don't want to show. I don't want to make the screen large because it'll out my Twitter account, and Wally will block it.
I think I have. If I do, hang on a sec.
Oh yeah, no, it's one. I could do a screenshot easily enough. Fucking guy. Here he goes. My channel. My channel that I told everyone I was cloning went away. Put it here. Alright, put it over here. Oh, I'm putting it on the Mac cam. Sorry, Mac. Okay. Oh, my dumb head's in the corner. So let's read it. So Team YouTube said, first and most importantly, if you feel your safety is at risk, it's best to contact local law enforcement. If you think the decision was a mistake, you can appeal by using this form. I imagine Wally filling out a form with a black eye. And then Wally replied to that 47 seconds ago, you took my channel down, exclamation, link to channel. And you allowed this rampant bullying against my channel and myself. I spoke up about it, but you punished me instead. Restore my channel. What a... Oh, he put him a picture of himself with a black eye. What a dick. Wally, dick move, buddy. God. I'm in awe.
They're taking him
his...
half-assed seriously about this injury shit, too. They're like, call the cops if they just beat you up. Like, come on, man.
But this is like what the shit he does to Baby Mama. It's like, if you don't put my channel back, I'm gonna hurt myself. You know, like that's what he's saying.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
It's like no, you can't. Like YouTube will just be like,
doesn't work.
YouTube will just pretend they didn't see you. Like it's not like a human being. Wally, this is what YouTube will do to you. We're not at home right now. Well, I could do that. That's good. Oh, my camera's mad at me when I do that. Oh, you did. This is even better. YouTube is like this.
Yeah. They're like Wilson on fucking Home Improvement, just a fence.
I wonder if that was a robot. Like, is their algorithm good enough that they're like, oh, this is some self-harm thing, or is like a human being actually like, oh,
this man just jumped out of his window and he's on the first floor.
God, what a whiny bitch.
That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny.
You took my channel down. I'm waiting for like YouTube to just be like, well, we caught you violating terms of service. So
nothing to see here.
Yeah, I guess this is season 3. Like it's almost the 2-year anniversary of Wally's message. Maybe I'll dig up my Wally's message. I'll put that in my screen. Go back to way back machine. The tweet that started it all. Not a tweet.
They didn't respond to his beat up tweet though. They responded to his other one, didn't they?
Oh, is that right? Let's see. I'm like a
I
boomer.
don't know.
I don't
Yeah, it
remember.
was the beat up one, I think. Oh, because he stuck it in there. He did the second post and then stuck it in as a response to, like, he retweeted it.
Yeah, they're responding to his black eye and fucking foot.
First and
There's
and
nothing
most
on his
importantly,
foot. It's like absolutely nothing. Like, dude, like you're a 45-year-old man. Like all 45-year-old men have ugly feet with things on them.
they sent him the fucking Google form to appeal.
Like I said, he's sitting there with his swollen eye, filling out a form. Like, how?
And now he's talking to the bot like it's a person.
Yeah, he does that. He's funny.
Oh my
If
God.
you feel your life is in danger, it is in danger. Oh, did you get a strike? Oh, fill out this form. No. He's so dumb. Wally, he's so dumb. YouTube. Look at what you allowed, YouTube.
Look what you've done to me.
This eye will never be the same.
Now you know what he'd look like if he had a beard and eyebrows.
It hurts so much.
I need to go to bed. Go.
And then they created multiple Twitter accounts, and then something happened to my eye, and then I'm gonna attribute it to them, even though they have perfect alibis because they were on live stream when this all happened. But anyway, give me back my channel. It's your fault. We have almost the same nose, but mine is crooked, so like I have to move my head to make it.
Yeah, it's
He's doing
never.
that right now.
It's never. Oh my gosh, it's never a good look. It's never a good look.
Like,
that's the kind of thing that a man's supposed to do, like in the closet with a bunch of jackets around them.
When you yell like a 4-year-old, and he goes.
Oh god.
Oh, you're rubbing it in. Marijuana use.
No, this is a cigarette. It's just a cigarette.
It's never just a cigarette. Is that a saying? That sounds like something Nancy Reagan would say. It's never just a
It's
cigarette.
never just a cigarette.
Say no to cigarettes. Apparently there was a book
Just
that
say
said
no.
that she was known for giving blowjobs. I don't know if there's any proof to it, but I just love the idea of little sweet little Nancy Reagan just offering blowjobs.
I think they're saying that because of all the wrinkles that she had around her lips, but she only had that because she used to purse her lips all the time.
Well, speaking of blowjobs, there's hot
Jeez.
photos of my sister in the
It's
chat.
the same fucking dude. Like, he's done the rounds. He comes to everybody's fucking thing and posts that shit. I don't understand it. I guess every now and then they get lucky. And some people don't notice it. And then even smaller amount of people would actually click on it.
I'm Googling Nancy Reagan blowjobs.
Oh, Jesus. Rule 43.
I think it was like a book or something. Let's see.
34. 43. Whatever.
Nancy Reagan... Was Nancy Reagan's really Hollywood's, quote, blowjob queen? The actual story is more interesting.
Oh, no. How does it get more interesting? She was the fucking... She was the Empress.
No. You have a nice package there, young man.
She was the Cleopatra of... Cleopatra of fellatio.
Anyway, I'm not reading this article.
You should read it out loud.
It
MAGA
goes
Man
on
would
and
have
on
more
and
to
on.
cry about.
It might be clickbait. I feel like it was... Oh, it's a Kitty Kelly's book. Something about Kelly. So yeah, there was a book where she said this. But it was kind of a bullshit. As much as I want to believe it, it's like, Nancy was passed when she wrote this, so she can't, like, defend herself. So I don't really like that shit. But yeah.
That's how you know MAGA Man's on the left and not on the right, man. First off, he uses a lefty fucking logo. He has less legal. Logo? Because he's got you see that yellow and black bar on his thing?
Yes.
That's actually
yeah, you said it's like anti-Antifa or something. What did you say?
No, not anti-Antifa. It's fucking anarcho-capitalist.
That's even worse than what I just
said. Which is far fucking left. Big time. Like,
no, again, he's just
left.
uncreative. He's just like, oh yeah, yellow on one side, black on the other. Yeah, that's something. He has no imagination.
But then he's got less lethals instead of actual guns.
Oh, is this a video?
He actually only talks about Trump. He never talks about any other old school Republicans.
Yeah, see, like look at Trump.
You never hear him
shoulder.
talk about Reagan.
Like, look at his shoulder. Like, dude,
or
like,
Bush.
Have a little. Wally, I could play this video now because you can't claim copyright.
Trump was never a Republican. He's a Democrat all his life.
Don't say that. You're gonna upset.
Well, this is what I'm saying. This is how you know he's not even a fucking proper right-wing person. He's actually left.
He has a lot in common with Trump. Like the way Trump will just dismiss facts, even though you're like, but dude, there's video of you doing it. And while I'm just like, nope. Like they're very similar. Like whatever they have, whatever craziness they have is.
Well, I wouldn't put them in the same boat at all. Actually, I don't think Trump is anywhere near this bad.
Well, I mean, like, there's definitely some crossover.
Like, MAGA Man's not getting elected president anytime soon.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't have the smarts for that. But like, again, I love, like, people who they don't have a fucking pot to piss in and they latch on to, like, billionaires. Like, oh, I love them. They're the best. It's like Elon and Trump would just walk all over you and take whatever money you have in your pocket and not even look behind as they trample you. Like, stop looking up to them.
He should sell MAGA Elite armbands with that logo on it.
Oh I'm actually going it now. Oh, it's so good. I click on the link and a monkey shows up. Oh, what are you talking about? This isn't a thing. Oh, it's so good, Wally. Let me do it again. Let me do it again with your main channel. Oh. MAGA Army. Oh, little monkey. Oh, can't find it. Oh, Wally's so good. Love it.
He walked out in front of a fucking...
I just turned back.
He walked out in front of a fucking bus or something.
His foot. He puts a picture of his foot.
It's all swole up. He's like, I have diabetes from them
It's like,
making
look at
me
my
eat
elbow.
snacks.
Look at my elbow. Look at my eye. Look at my elbow again. Now look at my feet. Give my channel back.
These are pictures from 2 years ago when Esteban threw me out of his apartment.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your eye wouldn't get like that. That's like a day old. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know about it? Well, we had a doctor on, so he said that doesn't look like a new injury. So, and he didn't talk about it. Why didn't he talk about it until now?
Okay, but I've been beat up, and I can tell you that looks like it's at least a day old, maybe 2.
Yeah, it's not a fresh wound. Well, Wally, come on the show.
This didn't just happen 5 minutes ago. I can tell
Wally,
you that
what else are
right
you gonna
now.
do? Come on and yell at me. Maybe make you feel better. Maybe I could talk you off the ledge, Wally. You know, in the past, I like to think I'm a rational guy, and I won't rub it in your face too much because it looks like you've had stuff rubbed in your face recently.
If he went to, if he was in Canada and he was talking like that, they would have just gave him the needle a long time ago.
I think I've seen Nick. I think I've seen you on ITB's stuff. I think I know this.
Uh-huh.
You're one of those friends of Hero, which we don't like because Hero's another whiny bitch. That's right, I said that. Come at me, Nick.
Oh.
The few times I saw that guy Hero, he was crying. He was just like crying, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. Like,
he just
dude,
had his mom around.
Stop crying on YouTube. It's not a good look for any man over the age of 5.
It's because they get into all this. It's the same thing, man, where you get on and you start talking all your personal stuff. Then people know your personal stuff and they start poking at you with it.
Nick's not here for drama. Well, then you're in the wrong place, sir. Because
Well, yeah, this show is only about drama.
This is the drama sphere. Well,
It actually is.
I popped on the Blues channel, and somebody was like they were saying that they love each other. I'm like, I love you, man. In the 3 seconds I came in, I actually said in the chat, I'm like, you guys are gay, LOL. But then I was like, I'm just kidding. I think Charlie was there in the chat too. He laughed at what I said. But yeah, that was Blue and somebody else were loving one another. Maybe Cabal was there. I think
Charlie's Oh, Cabal's like the new Sifu, I guess.
I think Cabal was loving whoever was talking on Blue.
Probably.
It was a big love fest over there.
He likes to get hammered and come online onto people's panels, and then he doesn't like drama and shit. So as long as there's no drama, he gets all like that.
And I was also poking Kevin Daddy.
It's all
Kevin Daddy
fun,
was
man.
another Nick friend. Because every time Kevin Daddy comes on, he's lying on his belly on his bed like a 16-year-old. And I'm like, dude, get a table. Get a chair and a table.
Yeah, but you know the difference, though, between him and Mega Man would be Kevin Daddy leans into it. Like, if you make fun of him, and he'll just turn it around. Like, fucking...
Yeah, he most people could take it. He was fine. I think they're okay. I think they're all okay dudes.
Like Kevin Daddy, everybody made fun of him saying he never gets off his bed and shit because he can't and all kinds of shit like that. So he makes his new avatar for his channel is under the covers with Kevin
just own
Daddy.
it. That's what I would just be like. I'm the bed guy. Like I would just own it. I think he did
I'm the guy that's always in bed. Here you go.
It's, it's all right. It's okay. He owned it. It's fine. But yeah, like you said, if you go the other route, you'll be like, oh, these men made fun of me in bed. Let me tell you. Like, what do you think is going to happen? They're just going to pile on even worse. But, most people get it. Kevin Daddy gets it. Right now, Nick is going, Kevin Daddy, they're talking about you on this Dan King channel.
Like, I don't think a lot of people have a big problem with Mega Man's character as far as his character goes, but, like, it's all the baggage shit that he brings around that fucking pisses people off.
He sucks up all the oxygen. I would watch him doing that with you guys. I remember, saying to myself, I don't think these guys appreciate Mega Man right now. Like, they're kind of like... I remember seeing you guys talking about bullshit, whatever you do, and then Wally would come on and crash the party, and everyone's like, "What do you do?" And people would try to change the subject, and he would he would re-lasso the subject back to him. And no one knows how, no one wants to tell him to shut up. It's like everyone was just like, how do you deal with him? And I remember thinking, like, this is what the Star Wars guys were doing with this guy. Like they were like, he's out of control, but we don't know him well enough to tell him to calm the fuck down, but he doesn't know to calm the fuck down. It was like,
he's got no one around him to handle him.
Yeah, it was like, you know, like exactly, there was no, you needed a handler, you needed a wrangler. Oh, let me go to his channel again. Let's go back to Twitter, let's see.
I worked hard on my channel. No, you didn't. You copied one channel to the other channel. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking effort to move it from one to the other, but you're not supposed to do that. They're like, we don't care how hard you worked on this shit. You're not supposed to fucking do it. Like, you worked hard at breaking terms of service.
Yeah,
now we're supposed to fucking cry.
And he did the same exact thing. Yeah, no, it's the same old. You took my channel down. And then it's Chuck Schumer. Oh, there's a link to Wally's video in Twitter. Let's go to it, everybody. Oh, it's not there. Oh, it's unavailable. The account associated with this video has been terminated. Ooh. Oh, so.
And if you go on the videos, it says because of terms of service.
What do you mean if you go to videos? I just clicked on the link.
Like if you go to the channel, it says the channel has been terminated due to violations of terms of service.
Oh, I just get the monkey. Hold on. What am I doing wrong? Whatever link I'm using, it just immediately says cannot find it. Oh, you know why? I'm going to the what do you call it? The shit. I just got one myself. Instead of your channel being U_7493, you could put in your alias. I'm using Wally's alias, but you're probably linking to his. Can you put it in a private chat, whatever you're linking to?
Oh, I think they already they've completely pulled it now. Like so now that he's done this fucking look at my injuries.
Yeah, I just realized
they probably took another look and they're like, oh fuck this guy.
I didn't think about it, but yeah, the last time he did this, there was a big mad message. But now it's just like the channel doesn't there's nothing. Wow. Yeah. Let me see if I go to his old.
Like it doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's interesting. If I go to his old gun channel, I still have a link to it. It says it doesn't exist. You know what? I bet you they're working on it because this just happened. I bet you in like a day.
They're looking harder and they're like, oh, this is even worse than we thought. Fucking
well, no, I'm guessing that whatever the mechanism is, like tomorrow there'll be. Like right now you go to it, there's nothing, but I think tomorrow it'll be like, still be YouTube, but it'll say this channel was taken down for whatever. Because that's what this old shit says. I actually have everybody's old channel. I got Slippery and Wet. This is, yeah, his account was terminated because of copyright. So I wonder what this means if you have a copyright dispute and
you turn it into a bully situation. And then you take pictures of yourself with various injuries and craft a narrative for yourself.
Like the guy's accused of being a fraud all the time, and then he does.
But the nugget of truth is that it's all spurred from this fucking YouTube problems.
Well, it could be that because I told him,
it's like I said, he got pissed off, went outside and picked a fight with somebody, and he got shown the business. And I was like, because I was kicked off YouTube, I had free time and I had to go outside.
Yeah,
I picked a fight with somebody. And the fucking guy wouldn't leave me alone. I was just picking up dog shit.
Diapers.
Yeah, I was picking up diapers with my stick.
He had the little tool. Like my mom has one of those because she's feeble and she needs one.
And I said, step back, I've got a fucking pepper ball gun. And he said, yeah, just reach for it, see what happens. And then I reached for it and this is what happened.
Wow, his channel's gone.
I never got it unholstered. I just got the shit beat out of me and tossed down the sidewalk so that it all burned my arms up.
He couldn't get out because it was probably strapped in there. Like he couldn't flip. You got to flip a little button and the thing, and it's too long. And they got him.
It's pictures from whenever he took that Black Lives Matter sign off his thing. The three little girls beat the shit out of him.
If you went to a club with one of those, chances are. Somebody would call you out. Somebody would be like, "You think you're tough with those?" You know what I mean? Like that's what I think would happen. Like, I
You're
don't know.
not
I
going
grew up in
into
New
a bar
York.
with a bunch of fucking pepper ball guns hanging off of you.
Well, that's
You're
what I
just
like.
not.
They would probably check it at the door. Probably, yeah.
They'd be like, "You're not coming in here dressed like the Wild West of fucking
Yeah.
Will Smith and fucking."
Even in like when you like history, like when you talk about the Wild Wild West, the 1800s, 1850s, 60s.
Still check the
like
guns at the
yeah,
door.
like they knew then. It's like we have to take the guns away from our patrons because they're drinking, and yeah, like they knew even then it was the thing.
And they're gambling and shit. Like they're gonna get in fights.
Yeah, it was like a known thing. Like you check your guns at the front door. Like no.
Yeah. Polite society, man.
Yeah. Well, it's also rational. It's like people drink, people get out of
Yeah.
control, they have weapons.
Guys,
you
like,
know.
I don't want you shooting my bartender by accident because you fucking got in a fist fight.
Well,
with
they just
somebody.
get mad and shoot holes in the wall and destroy the big mirror behind the counter. That was probably expensive. Yeah.
Shooting all the bottles off the rack.
That's another thing that probably wasn't a thing because the day that mirror went up in the back of the bar, it was shot, right? Like the day it happened, you know.
The guy fucking shoots it as soon as the guy puts it up.
And it was probably $800 and made out of like mercury that would kill you. So like they probably lasted a day, and then they're like, well, we're gonna put up a picture of a ship because who cares if there's a hole in that.
No pictures of presidents up in this place.
Oh, I'm looking at it now. Removed. Oh my god, it goes on. Oh, so good.
What's that? What's the guy's name that's
I love it.
that does the late night shows?
Carson.
No, the guy from Saturday
Daily
Night
Show
Live.
guy. No, I don't know.
Saturday Night Live.
Not Kimmel. Kimmel?
No. Ah, fuck.
Yeah, I can see his face. I know who you're talking about.
That's who he looks like in that beat up picture.
I think he was called out recently for drinking too much, I think. I can't remember his name, though. Like, someone said, oh, he was partying too much, and someone was like, you're getting too old to party. And he's like, yeah, you're right. And he stopped partying.
That's what happened here. That's what this beat up picture is.
I can't find a picture. What did I lose a picture? Oh, my God. Oh, no, I think I put it someplace weird. Oh, here it is. There you go.
Get all uppity with the fucking bartender.
He has an eyebrow problem. Look at that. There's like he's definitely. We joked about it before, but now there's a close up. He does not have eyebrows. Maybe it's a sarcoid. He's got an earring though.
He's got sarcoid eyebrows.
Yeah, that's. I'm totally speculating. He had a dress from eBay. He got a corset, and he went out to see what he could do, and bam, popped in the eye.
This is what he got.
Oh, the viewer count went up, which means either Wally's watching or Kevin Daddy's on, and he's gonna fight me.
No, Kevin Daddy's not fighting anybody.
I think I made fun of Kevin Daddy once before, and he laughed and people don't take themselves seriously. I like because
Kevin Daddy be fighting indigestion.
Oh, Kevin Daddy, he's not even here.
Because he's always lying down. It's hard to digest lying down.
Nick, but I appreciate Nick liked and subscribe. Oh, we're back down to 5, so Kevin Daddy went away, or Wally went away. I'm kind of curious if Wally's like tonight's Sunday, and Wednesday, and I bet they're talking about me. Or he's ignoring it because if he watches us make fun of him, he'll lose his fucking mind.
Like his channel.
So good. His channel's gone. I honestly kind of forgot. Like, I didn't forget about it, but I reported him, and then I'm like, nothing's gonna happen. But
oh yeah.
Twitter is the key. Wally, thanks for letting me know that Twitter is where you go.
That's how you get things done. You go to Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter will hook you up.
I think if I had multiple cards, though, you'll see where they overlap. It'll be perfect.
You just gotta get a green blanket and throw it over the chair.
See. Oh, that's a good idea. That's probably it, yeah. Well, no, it'll be wrinkly. I have to pull it tight.
It ain't that big deal. You just turn down the... You can, like, play with the settings and it'll disappear. Like, you really don't have to get all that professional with it.
Yeah,
It's not like
you're
it's
right.
the fucking 90s. I used to
Yeah, I
actually
mean they do it now
paint
without.
green
You guys
rooms
were
for
doing it
people.
without the green screen before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to actually
now,
paint
like this,
green for like studios and shit here in town. There's a lot of multimedia companies, and they all needed that green screen so that they could like stand there and do like whatever they're talking about and stuff, and then just stick them in a video.
I bought like in like the late 90s. I bought some kind of what the hell was it? I think it was a hardware device for recording the like your video screen, because that was not
Yeah.
a thing back then. And I came with a green screen like folded up, and I gave it to my friend just because I was like,
shit.
I'll never use this. So I owned like what I need right now like 20 years
Damn.
ago, and I gave it away. Oh well.
Crazy.
I'll call him up. Hey, Bill, remember that green screen I lent you in 1998? Can you have it now? And he's like, I'm at my kid's college. That was before I even had kids, and like I'm seeing what their dorm looks like, and now you want a green screen.
Just got to remember to never wear anything green or close to it, or else it'll disappear. Like with your green cups that you like to use.
I bet you Amazon has. I get one.
The green screen bodysuit.
How come Wally doesn't? Yeah. Like, what's the point? then it's just like this. Hi, everybody.
Well, that's how you do other shit to get yourself out of the shot.
Like if you're a puppeteer.
Yeah, if you're doing miniatures and stuff, you can move them by hand, and then you're not in the shot.
So good. Anything new, Wally?
Like there's a new YouTube channel where it's like the green screen guy goes around finding his family in all the movies, and he'll show like parts of like say Star Wars or something, and then he'll make his sudden gesture looking at the screen, and then he'll zoom in, and then he'll zoom back out, and then he'll start changing the color settings and shit. And then all of a sudden you see the green screen guy standing there holding like the spaceship,
Like, oh shit,
moving it through the shot. Yeah. And then he's like, does a thumbs up, like, I found my family. He's in this one, because you can see kind of like shadows on stuff where you're like, there's no reason for that shadow, but there is a reason. It's because there was a guy standing there, and those were his shadows from his legs or something. That's how he spots the green screen guys. I think he just puts himself into the videos to make it look like the green
Right.
screen guy, but he's showing you that you can see the green screen guys because of like shadows and stuff.
Yeah. That was the thing with I think it was the latest I was gonna say Game of Thrones, but it's a dragon one. House of Dragons? Dragon
Yeah.
House. Dragon House. Haus, like it's a beer house. Dragon
They
House.
have like 5 guys on either side flapping the wings.
No, they had the guy, remember the king? He has that like he got like cut and he's rotting away as the show goes
Oh, yeah,
on.
yeah.
But there's a scene where he has a green glove on, and they just
Yeah.
filmed a green glove, and they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
we were supposed to edit that out."
Shit. That actually happened on the show?
yeah, they cut it.
What?
Oh, Wally,
Holy shit.
Wally, this is from a couple days ago. Yeah, Wally. Hey, Wally.
I don't think you had to do much convincing either.
Well, that Wally's gonna be like, I
5
false
minutes.
flagged. It's like he's breaking terms of service. Ah. Oh, so
you,
good.
you can't
I wanted
go 5
to
minutes
get
watching a video though without something breaking service. Like he's like, there's one. It's like,
Well,
fuck, there's like
I would always argue
8
that whenever he's
violations.
talking about the gay black Jews, he's like, that's like you're inciting violence. But I know that you could like be like, well, he's not inciting violence. He's just using those words. But it's like, you know, when you make a video and like oftentimes he'll be like the gay black Jews, blah blah blah, and we have to protect our children. So if you see these people next to our kids, you know, you hit them with a baseball bat. Like he's made videos like that. So it's like, yeah, no, you can't say to attack people based on what they look like. That's hugely like wrong. That's a hate crime. But I don't have to complain because, YouTube, well done, YouTube. Elon Musk, you don't have to... Elon, you should buy YouTube to get Wally out of YouTube jail. Wally made that video recently. I forget what I was doing. I was doing something specific. I forgot. Anyway, it doesn't
Holy
matter.
shit, there's actually more than one guy from Saturday Night Live doing late night shows. Seth Meyers is doing one, but that's not the guy I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other guy.
Yeah, I can see his face. I forget his name. But yeah, he was the guy that we can't remember. He was like somebody saw him at a party, and then he kind of acknowledged it, and he was like, I think like NBC or whoever was just like, listen, you're gonna get drunk and pinch a girl's ass or something, and like we don't, you're making $1 billion. Don't. And he's like, okay.
$1 billion.
Whatever they make it, they make hundreds of millions, I think.
Jimmy Fallon, that's his name.
Jimmy Fallon. Yeah, he got yelled at. But
That's
it was
what
fine
Mega Man
because
reminds
he's
me
like,
of.
yes, you made a good point, and I will try to change. Which, that's what Sifu did to me. That like he like took the wind out of my sails when I like started with Sifu. He was like, actually, you have a point, and I was just like, oh, okay. Like I didn't know how to react because I'm used to Wally. Just like, ah.
That's a person that can take in new information and process it.
Yeah, he was like, I thought about your point, and yeah, okay. I think I was telling him that. Oh, he was like, why are you giving me shit about my girl? And I was like, Sifu, you sitting there with
molesting Malay.
Yeah, you're in a bathrobe and you're pawing at a woman, and like talking like I'm like how would you like it if every time I came on a live stream I told you what video I masturbated to last, and I went into detail. And he laughed and he's like, I get your point. and then that was it. Like okay. Yeah. And then he probably called me a bitch or something, but yeah, I miss Sifu. He was a good guy.
Oh, he'll be talked about forever.
Like I was talking to Slippery. I'm like, because Slippery and I would, we chat all the time, and he always uses Sifuisms when he chat. And I'm like, this is the man's legacy. He's like
raggedy ass motherfucker raggedy ass. Gets the pimp.
He might have said raggedy ass.
Cleveland.
And I was like, this is the he'll always be there's a part of him and all of us now, for better or for worse. And yeah, you got to admire a guy that's just like, well, yeah, I'm gonna marry the sex doll, and you got a problem with that? Come at me. Here I am.
And when a teacher teaches to learn, and then he wouldn't say anything, but just nod.
I think I kind of like. Let me ask you, because should I contact Chris and ask about if there was a thing for money? Because a few people on Money AD things were asking. I'm worried. One, I don't want to manage this whole thing. And two,
that's just it.
I don't what if only one person gives like $25? Like
I think what it is what it is, man. He's gone. I'm sure whatever's happened has happened. It's gone through whatever ways it was going to. Like he's obviously he was military because he had the guy doing taps and everything. So I imagine they took care of the rest of it. He would get like a military. Plot.
Yeah. I was also worried, what if I say,
if he didn't have a family spot,
give
he
money
would have
to this thing, and it's like a fraudulent,
spot.
Whoever set it up is like just pocketing the money. Like I was thinking about contacting Chris about a money thing, but I probably should have done that initially, but I was just whatever.
There was no drive for it, so there was no need, I guess.
Oh, Cyrax is live.
I gotta
he still have his channel.
Oh, that's probably his 6th channel too.
Well, yeah, he actually bitched about that. He sounds very much like Wally. He was like,
That's what I'm saying, man.
He's like, I was making money on Twitch, and the trolls shut that down. I'm like, I'm sure the trolls didn't shut it down. I'm sure your big mouth shut it down.
There are people that are just known for this now. That's it. Whatever his story is, it's gonna get melted away and forgotten about compared to this is his antics.
Yeah.
You can tell your story 1,000 fucking times, but as soon as you start saying it, everybody drowns it out immediately.
Well, it also has
now you're doing this.
It obviously has no credibility.
Yeah.
Just this happened, and it's like, okay.
So now he's reduced to taking pictures.
People he shit his pants. There's evidence.
Oh yeah, Cyrax, he shit his pants a couple times now. But he does it's funny too because he'll be talking like he normally is like, and then he just stops, and then looks backwards and then fucking reaches behind him and he's like, all right, everybody, I gotta talk to you later, man. And he just like turns it off right away, and everybody's like, he just shit his pants, you know it. And then this last time, it was like he was digging in his pants to check first, and yeah, it came out with, yeah, I better turn this off.
What was that movie? The cop shit his pants. What was that movie?
Was it a Police Academy movie?
No, I feel like.
Or no, that's where they put him in the porta potty.
It was like it was like a mobster movie, and like the cops would come in every day and get free sandwiches from the deli, but they hated them. So one day they put something, and the cops started shitting his pants, and some guy ran out and said, "Cop shit his pants! Cop shit his pants!" Like pointing at the guy. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was Lee Iota. Iota?
Ray Liotta.
Liotta, thank you.
Was supposed to have a special guest on tonight, but
oh yeah, that's it. DK Customs. He's hard to find because he
I
hides
figured
himself
why not
now.
put on a show for you guys instead? Because
Nice.
I figure you guys
Yeah, no, we're not gonna do this.
deserve a good show, and to have.
You never know what you're gonna get on his show. A lot of the times it's exactly the same, but every now and then he shits his pants or fucking.
But like we talked about
gets
before,
shot at.
what is his like parent like? I know he lives with his grandma or something, but like when he's like fires up the computer at 3 a.m. It's like like what? Are they deaf?
I think
Maybe
he's.
they're deaf.
I think he does it all day long. Like he goes from one thing to the next. He moves back and forth between all of them. I don't
bet
think
you
he
it's
sleeps.
like if they say something to him, it escalates, so they have to suffer with him.
Pretty much.
That's a hard spot to be in. Like it's hard to get somebody who's disabled.
He's that fine as long as you leave him up in his room doing his thing. If he comes out of there, or if you have to make him do something, well,
yeah, like if he comes downstairs, he may punch the wall or something. So they're just like, okay, he's up there.
And like you say, it's not his parents; it's his grandmother and her husband. It's not even his grandfather. It's like his step grandfather.
That poor guy. He's like, I just wanted to bang this woman, and she's got this kid. And
his name's Ed. It's another one where everybody knows the entire family's names and fucking everything. Like
Ed and Sally. Is it Sally? No.
Yeah, that's his. That's his.
Sally. Why do I know
in
that?
Quotations. That's his mom in quotation marks. It's actually his grandmother, but she adopted him when he was a baby because his mom was a cracked out fucking hoe.
There was one when Marty went to his house and was like, "Is he home?"
And they say that there's like all kinds of brain damage in the family and stuff, and it's like this is the end result of it because there's all kinds of other creepy shit going on in the family. So this is what you end up with.
Yeah, apparently,
now,
like there's been like a dozen of police. The police have been to the house like a dozen times a year. Like Wally again, lots of crossover.
Sometimes because he calls them, sometimes because the trolls call. But he fell down the same rabbit hole as Chris Chan. They fell victim to being friends with people who are just trolls who talked them into doing increasingly crazier shit. So you have like, eventually they end up talking to someone who they think is a minor, and then they get exposed.
Yeah, they
it's not really a minor, but yeah. They did that to Cyrax. They did that to Chris Chan.
You took my channel down, and you allowed this rampant bully against my channel myself, and now I have a black eye. Fucking guy.
One of them actually convinced Chris Chan to have sex with his own mother because he was sex starved.
Yeah, but but what did the mom have to like? That's two to tango.
She's
like,
okay. She's like dementia, 80 years old, strapped to the bed.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's like finally she's a victim, right? Like she can't talk or nothing. She's fucked. She's just stuck in the bed. It's like she reciprocated with me. It's like I don't know about that.
I love the background. Such a
I
bitch.
keep scrolling around. It's like
I keep
that
looking
one.
too. Like what's gonna happen?
This one.
I was actually hoping to get my like I don't have anything. I thought usually I get like a. I bet you tomorrow I'll get something in Twitter, which will be like, remember that shit you reported? We took care of it. But I think multiple people reported it, so maybe.
Well, I think they're
else...
taking a second look now. Like it doesn't say it was terminated for terms of service anymore. Now it just says doesn't exist. So that means they put it into limbo. They want to see what's going on here.
Yeah, I think
someone's taking deeper eyeballs on it.
Yes, exactly. don't see anything on that account. Gotta check my other Twitter account.
But as far as an orchestrated attempt to take down his channel, I mean, I don't know about that. That's a pretty far stretch. I've never reported anybody's channels.
I never, until, Wally started in mass. I'm like, alright, I'll fucking return the favor, asshole.
Yeah, like what you guys got going on is what you guys got going on. But other people coming in and flagging this shit, that's not orchestrated. That's just other people doing it.
Well, yeah, they're different people with similar opinions. It's like that's not like if I that's not me creating 1,000 accounts reporting him.
No,
it's like that's legit,
and it's not like people are putting up videos going, everybody, let's go over to this person's channel and mass flag that person. Well, I mean, Mega Man did that, but we didn't. We
totally
don't do that. Yeah, like, what do you mean orchestrated? There's evidence of you trying to orchestrate the same thing that you're complaining
about. I just realized
about.
I can't look. This is one of the things I was looking into. I couldn't find anything for free. I want to get a program that I could dump. What happened to that? I can't find us. Oh, there we are. I wanted to find a program that I could dump a bunch of video files in and then get transcripts. But there was nothing free that does that. There's tools that do that, but they're expensive because now I can't search Wally's shit anymore. But I think about the point I would love to be able to do that and be like, oh, remember when Wally said something, and type in a search term and it finds the video. That's what I need to do, but it's expensive to do that. But I just realized YouTube, I could do that on YouTube for free, but now YouTube, his channel's gone. Not really, it's not the same because I'd have to go into each video and search for phrases, which was annoying. Because every time you go back and forth from a video, it goes back to the top of Wally's page, so I have to scroll down. So that was annoying. But again, not an issue now because his channel's gone. Wally, come on the show. What else are you doing right now? Again, you could yell at me, like just let me have it, and you could accuse me of mass flagging.
Motherfucker!
You could show me your eye.
Down my channel.
It's Wally. Come on in. Wally, I'll give you all the sympathy you want if you come on my show. Within reason. I don't know if I could do that, actually. I don't know. I renege on that, Wally. I don't know if I'd be able to just keep my mouth shut and go, oh, I know. It's hard. Yeah.
It's so hard.
He's gonna be reporting the shit out of my channel now. I'm gonna get all the alerts in my mailbox tomorrow. Although he can't flag me for copyright anymore, which is a riot, but he can still report me. Actually, I won't get anything because if you report someone, you don't get. If it's a privacy thing, he'll post that. Oh, Mr. MK, Wally's channel's gone, buddy. Did you hear the news? We're celebrating over here.
Pop the champagne.
Well, MK's always trying to trigger me. Well, MK, I'm immune, okay, buddy? Come on in and try to trigger me. I dare you.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Well, it's actually late. Even if you come in, MK, I may have to go right away. So, but you're still welcome to come on in. Wally, Wally, if you come in, I'll stay online. Sorry, MK, nothing personal, but only because my wife isn't home yet. Then I get yelled at. Now he's a martyr, yes. But he won't. He's only a martyr for like a day or two because he's going to create a new channel. So he's just going to come right back.
He's a murderer.
Have we heard MK's response to Sifu yet? MK, what do you got to say for yourself?
Yeah, no, I haven't heard him say anything.
Your old
Sifu.
nemesis is no more. What do you gotta, you're gonna miss him? Not gonna miss him? What do you gotta say? We're all curious.
I expect he'll say something pretty nasty.
He'll say something dumb. For me, yes. I actually said something like, I called my wife mom the other day, and she was like pretty mad at that. But I was like, Freud says we all marry our moms, and there's some truth to it. She didn't appreciate that.
It's another reason I stopped dating.
She was like making me do something. I'm like, okay, mom. And she's like, I'm not your mom. I'm like, well, Freud would disagree with you.
You're very much like my mother, actually.
You cook.
That's a
you're
good
woman.
way to get yourself put on the couch for a while.
You have breasts. You're very much like my mom.
Here you go. Throw that on.
She would appreciate that. Oh, I just saw this. Okay, let's see what we got. Did you just do this now?
This fucking false
No.
narrative is going to stop. You guys really wanted to help the channel. You guys should go over there and mass flag that fucker.
Oh!
And have his channel taken down for bullying and harassment.
I forgot you made this.
And scams and all that shit.
Yeah, Wally.
Because YouTube doesn't seem to give a fuck.
No,
So, yeah.
They care, Wally. They care. They took down your channel for
Please.
breaking terms of service.
Please don't talk about mass flagging. Like it's not a thing. Like they're mass flagging me, YouTube. Look at how they're mass flagging me. Here's me telling everybody to mass flag somebody.
MK says
Like,
the
where's the
husband is
pity
always
party?
afraid of the wife on so many TV shows.
Oh, that's
Not afraid of
true.
my wife.
Yeah,
There's
but you're not on a TV
there's
show.
a mutual thing going on, you know.
You're not on a TV show, though.
Yes.
I mean, you could be viewed on a TV right now.
Stop watching TV, MK. Again, MK is avoiding the elephant in the room. The seafood.
I think, like the rest of us, I think it actually hurt him. That's another reason why I don't think Sifu was coming around right at that last little bit. Not just like before he went into the hospital. I think he was getting sicker. So
I was thinking
he didn't
about
want to face that with everybody.
I was thinking about it like, you know, I was like, what if I was in the same position? I knew my time's limited. I think I wouldn't tell my YouTube pals because they would treat me differently when I came in. So maybe that's what he was doing. Or maybe, like you said, he was too sick. I don't know. I never know. It's sad.
Like, I think he wanted to do a final message, but when he was being sick at the end, I don't think he wanted to be like, hey, everybody, let's have a pity party. Like, he wouldn't be that type. If it was too much, it would be too much.
The guy, whoever I spoke to, it was Steve, and then there was another guy. The other guy said that he tried to make a message, but he fucked it up. That was the words he used. So I don't know what that, like, I don't know.
Like
I don't know if that meant there was
time,
a technical
probably.
problem or he just scrapped the video. I don't know.
Like he was waiting too late to do it, maybe. And they were like, yeah, you can't post that.
Did we ever figure out the last? I found a blue video from like the 13th of August, and that was the last video I could find with him on it. But I only looked at Blue's channel, which we talked about. Blue's channel is impossible to navigate because it's always exposing the trolls and more.
Yeah.
Let's talk about my enemies and more. There's a lot of and mores.
And it all just says 2 months ago, and it's like,
and it's the same picture. And I was like, did I do this? I don't.
Yeah, he makes it pretty hard.
But I spent about 20 minutes trying to figure out when was the last live, because I was thinking, Money AD said he saw him on a live stream and he was in a hospital, but I didn't know if that meant there was a picture like he cammed up, because the ones I saw he wasn't camming up. It was just his logo of a Grim Reaper, which again was that. But yeah, he didn't cam up in it.
Like that was probably literally the last possibility for him to do it.
I think
like,
it's also
I don't know if that was before
nature.
or after him finding out.
It's like human nature. Yeah, it's like, again, like what the timeline is. I think Steve said that he was in a hospital and then they did the hospice care. So
Yeah.
probably by the time he did hospice care, he probably may have been too ill.
He was
to do
probably like
anything.
sleeping most of the day.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
Man, all this death.
Boise. Let's go to Boise. I should actually ask Steve.
Like
where
Mega
he
Man's
was.
gonna have the absolute fucking worst Christmas of all fucking time. No channels, no Sifu.
He'll make a
no
channel and
fucking
it'll
letter
just be
from home.
it'll be like 5 or 6 videos about us, and then he'll start talking about Nancy Pelosi again or whatever.
Well, she's pretty much done now. Like she's like right out of the spotlight.
I just I didn't mean to trigger you. I just mentioned whatever he talks about. Who else? Chuck
they,
Schumer.
They flipped that house, so like
that's
she's
right.
not
Chuck
the
Schumer
leader
is.
anymore.
He was ranting. Chuck Schumer is going to replace us with non-white people. That's his game plan. Which is not wrong because immigrants will totally vote Democrat. So while he's kind of right, but he didn't say that. He said that he's trying to breed us out.
Well, I just find it funny that that's the route he goes with when he's got 2 children with a Hispanic.
Right.
It's like, I don't know what you're trying to say there. Like you helped them along by going and doing the same fucking thing you're talking
with
about.
a woman from Colombia. I think she was a citizen.
What are you complaining about?
I think her and her family were citizens, though.
Well, I don't think that's what he means by that.
No, he doesn't mean that at all. He's just a total racist.
He's talking about like the browning of America is what they call it. Which it's only a matter of time. Give it like a million years. If everybody's moving around the planet,
yeah,
there's
but
no
Wally,
need
like
for skin color
the people
anymore.
that talk about that, I know this is a Tucker Carlson thing. It was like replacement theory, but it's like I think I talked about it 1 week, maybe a couple weeks ago. Like once it's like, white people are 49%. What does he think is gonna happen? Like it's just like people are just gonna notice this factoid and life's gonna go on. But he thinks it's like, okay, there's now 49% people in this country are white. Like, okay, like does life goes on? Like that's the evolution of a country. It's like stop, That's part of the American
I just wonder
dream,
if that
Wally.
if that would be the moment that they're like, oh, okay, well now.
Well, in Wally's mind,
we have to
I think
make
it
laws
means,
for
like,
white people now.
Yeah,
like
we're
else.
gonna kick in your door and we're gonna rape you, and now it's gonna be reversed.
Well, that's
now,
like a race war.
But it's like no, it's not gonna do that at all. It's like an interesting factoid. Oh, okay, Doesn't mean you look down your block and all of a sudden there's like every house is filled with like non-white people now. Like no, Wally, fucking guy. And again, what's the motive of a white dude who's just like, oh, what just happened to everybody? It's like he's obviously trying to, what do you call, vilify people who aren't white. Like that's his motives. He makes videos. Oh, look at the black people doing awful stuff. He made a 4-hour live stream that's gone now, where he was just showing like black people being awful in Manhattan. He was like, oh, look who's committing these crimes, everybody. It's like, why are you doing this, Wally? What's your motivation?
What's my motivation?
Like, you could absolutely find 4 hours of white people being awful, like in New York City. Absolutely, positively.
No doubt.
Guy. Well, it's a good thing we don't have to worry about his channel anymore. We'll never see him again. He's done. He'll never ever return to YouTube.
Yeah,
but
right.
Wally, just say, hey Wally, in addition to what happened tonight, if you try to come back to YouTube, I will use your Twitter trick and say this man has been banned, and I'll get you in trouble again.
I wonder if you could.
Wally,
I wonder if you could start a channel right now called MAGA Man or MAGA Army or any of that shit.
It's so like cliche though. Like oh Wally, your community page. No more community page. Oh my god. All those tweets and stuff.
Takes forever to get one of those.
Yeah, 500. I thought it was 1,000.
No,
I feel like
monetizing.
I hit the 500 mark, and it was like a good 2 or 3 weeks before YouTube was like, "Oh yeah, you get this thing now."
Yeah, they did it with me too. They want to see if it's gonna stick or not.
Oh, that's
because
true.
people will fucking drop off, and then it's like, you're not 500 anymore.
I'm pretty sure I noticed Wally had he before he lost his channel. His subscriber count jumped down by like 300 or 400 like one day. I bet he like lost his mind when it happened. But I've heard other people complain about that. Like I don't know what does that, but
he may not have bought subs, but he probably he probably floated. No, I think he probably floated around on a lot of people's live streams and like pumped himself a lot.
He made a live stream. It was the 1,000 subscriber live stream, and he had 890 subscribers at the start of it. How would he have? And he had his channel for like 6 months at the time. He somehow knew he was going to get like 13% more subscribers in 2 hours. Like, there's absolutely no way that he didn't buy subscribers.
Oh, did anybody fucking film that? Oh,
yeah, I have it.
Gone.
I have it somewhere.
Oh, you have it?
I think I have it somewhere. I don't know. Oh, that's
We're gonna hit it, folks. We're gonna hit it. Here it goes. It's going over the number. Woo, 1,000.
Well, that's what started the whole war.
It's like,
I saw
get
that.
the fuck out of here.
And I made a video where I was when I was in the car and it was a blackout, and I said it looks suspect because he had 1,000, he had 890, and he went to 1,000, and he knew it. And Wally the next day made a drunken live stream. He was like, "We got to go to court because you said that I bought subscribers." So he was triggered, and that usually means that I hit a nerve, and that usually means that he was caught lying, and he gets mad about that. I wonder what the hell
Mad
my
enough
wife is.
Mad enough to post pictures of him getting his ass beat.
My wife / mom doesn't like it when I talk about Wally, so I'm gonna be like trying to keep my mouth shut about the exciting news of tonight.
Shit.
Also,
Like, does that mean we can stop talking about it?
Yes,
now?
that's what she'll say. I was gonna say that's what she'll say. She'll be like, "Good, we can stop talking about it," but that doesn't
Nope.
work like that. Mom
Nope.
/ Lynn.
It's forever. It'll last longer than any marriage out there.
Oh, I just remembered. That's what it was. My Lynn, she did exactly what my mom used to do. Lynn would say, "Oh, are you hungry?" My mom would do this in like 1980, whatever. She'd be like, "Are you hungry? Do you want a sandwich?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, okay." And she'd be like, "Okay, there's turkey in the refrigerator, and there's bread and thing, and there's I'm like, "I know what we have. You just offered me." So Lynn did that like yesterday, and I said, that was my mom's trick. Do you want dinner? Okay. All right. Well, there's leftover whatever, and you can microwave this.
Yeah.
It's like I'm 49
She's
years
just trying
old.
to get you
I
to
know
get
how
rid
to...
of the fucking leftovers.
Yes, she does that too.
That's all it is.
She's trying to push and I'm pretty good with that. I'm like, I know, like if like food is $1 billion now, so I'll usually eat like whatever's lying around. But she was trying to push something that she knows I don't like. She's like, "Oh, you didn't eat the food that I know you don't like that we have leftovers of." I'm like, "Yeah, I didn't. I don't like that food, especially when it's 4 days old." No,
Why do you think there's leftovers?
Like I knew we had a box of Kraft macaroni and cheese, and even though it's shit, I ate that.
Because it was fresh shit. I can hear the tick, 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 tick of the dog walking around.
Hi, we were just talking about you. I'm not going to tell you. Wally lost his channel tonight. It was very exciting. She doesn't care.
Both of them.
You don't even care about what I do.
This is not a hobby.
The lifestyle. Look, I got a green screen and everything. All right, I guess I gotta go now, guys.
Aww.
Oh, so much, so good. Wally, I want more. Wally, I'm not satisfied.
I wonder if you can zoom in on those toes and see. Oh no, he cut the toes out of the shot this time.
Oh, can I? Let's see. Oh yeah, they cut off. Oh.
He doesn't want to see.
No
Doesn't want you to
toes?
see that all his toenails fell off during the
toes,
scuffle.
Wally? Was this what he was showing? Like, was that the injury? Because this just like old man feet stuff. Like, I'm sure if I pulled my socks off right now, I'd have weird shit on my feet. But I'm not gonna do that because nobody wants to see feet.
Old man weird shit. That's just regular old man bumping and grinding.
I'm looking at his dumb fucking scan.
Yeah, he went sliding down the fucking asphalt. That's what
Yeah,
that
he
is.
tripped. Is what happened. He tripped into a wall.
No, you don't even make that from tripping. That's from like doing a Superman across the like asphalt or something.
I think you're right. I think he got into a fight.
Like someone grabbed him by the back of the pants and the back of his shirt and threw him out a fucking doorway.
Fucking amazing how he's just like, yeah.
I used to hang out with the guy who did bouncing, and that's exactly what everybody looks like coming out away from a bouncing situation.
MK, are you lying, or does he really have a Truth Social account?
Mm-hmm. Come on, man. You think he would miss that?
MK, let me know. Well, I feel like Wally would have plugged it on. I think MK's being funny. He's trolling. MK, if you send me a link, I'll give you $5 American. Now he's gonna frantically make up a fake MAGA Man account for $5.
The best way for Mega Man to gain sympathy right now is to stop talking on Twitter completely for like 2 months, 3 months.
I've
And
said
just
before
disappear
that works on
completely.
me. Whenever he disappears, I'm like, oh, what, is he all right?
And then everybody would be like a Sifu situation. They'll be like, where's Mega Man? And then he'd be like, I'm back. I got out of jail.
I just realized that I was thinking about that. What would I? Well, I would actually just reach out to his leasing office and I'd be like, can you just knock on his door, let me know he's alive? And they'd be like, oh, you're Dan King? Wally left 14 messages about how we shouldn't talk to you. But yeah, Wally, that's how I'd look into you if I was worried about you. I would check out with your landlord. Because he ain't
These
responding
pictures
to
are not really doing
mail.
it.
Luckily for us, Sifu had housemates that were like cool when they responded. Otherwise, it would have been like, what happened? Okay,
True.
I gotta wrap it up. Well,
all right, man.
Excellent show. Very exciting.
Man, we thought we made a topper way back.
It was
This
getting
was
kind
a
of
topper
boring.
now.
I was worried. I'm like, I'm losing everyone's interest. We're talking about the same shit, but boom. Wally, you always come through, buddy.
Early Christmas gift.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. All right, man. Are you doing anything in a couple days?
Yep, every Friday, man.
Friday. Okay, cool.
And that link is right above my head. It's been there for the whole show, so that's where
Friday
you
night,
go.
everybody. I was yelling at Money AD because he wussed out on his shenanigans. Asshole.
I know. I was kind of butthurt about that. I was so pumped.
Yeah.
Shit happens, though.
Yeah, sorry. Well, I'll yell at him when I see him.
Mm.
All right, man.
All right. Peace out.
See ya. Okay, just me. Well, great show, everybody. Let me play my outro since it's now you can't hit me for copyright if I play it. Oh boy, it's still hitting me, even though we've been talking about it. It's still hitting me how he's gone. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to rewind this video and I'm going to go back to when we realized that he's gone, just so I can relive the moment. So good, Wally. Yes, I took down your channel. I'll do it again. I'll do it a million times, Wally, because you violate terms of service and you don't fucking give a shit and you think you're special and you're not. Fuck you, Wally. Anyway, I'm trying to find my outro. Okay, here we go.
This video ends now.
and all videos are ending now for Wally. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. See you later. Bye.